Happy New Year, everybody. Happy 2024. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you are in the world. Happy New Year. Mark has been a member for 29 months. Thank you so much, Mark. Happy New Year to you, sir. Happy New Year, Hungry Bert. Excellent name. Philip, Dave, Levi, Captain Mannerings, good evening. Good evening? It's not evening, it's the afternoon. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Dan Buster UK, Adam, Luke87. Happy New Year, Reza. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, and welcome to 2024. We are live on the first day of the year. It's a Monday, and I've said that Mondays are going to be a time where I'm going to do a little bit more hobby for me. So, today, we're doing it. 24 hours, we're going to try and paint a Warhound Titan. In 24 hours. It's been primed. I know it doesn't look it. It's been primed. That's a grey seer. And the underside is in black. So technically we've done a bit of zenithal priming, but not really. It's been quite targeted priming. The reason for that is because I want to try and make this as painless as possible whilst painting this guy. And I had some ideas on how to do that. So Warhound Titan with contrast. Indeed, Dan Buster. Indeed. Today we are going to be doing Legio Solaria, as we've already done before. So the scheme shouldn't be very surprising to a number of you if you've watched the channel already. If you've seen the live stream that we did, or indeed the Legions Imperialis video that we did. So today we're going to be painting this bad boy up. And we're going to be celebrating New Year. We're going to be talking about all things New Year. And I've just ripped a piece off, so that's good. So we're already starting with a repair. Fun. So yeah, you guys excited? I'm excited. Should be a good time. Break out the airbrush. No, Chewie. I refuse. Cool. Probably talking the old world. Yeah, we can talk about the old world. We can talk about 40k. We can talk about Age of Sigmar. We can talk about whatever you like. You can ask me any questions you like. We will be live for 24 hours. Now, a quick thing about how today is going to work, because YouTube is dumb and it won't let me stream for 24 hours straight. It will let me stream for 24 hours straight, but it will not remember that the stream happened. So it'll just forget that it's there. It'll say that this video is not available. So this will be in a couple of different parts. So this is part one. We're going to stream for 8-9 hours, probably until midnight. And then at that point I'll stop and I'll start a new one like 20 minutes later, maybe even right after it, so as not to lose the audience numbers. And then depending on how long that goes, we'll go for another number of hours, and hopefully we'll get this whole thing done in 24 hours. Now the way I see it is we've got a number of different stages as well, because I always like to, as you know, break down my models as I paint them. The first one is obviously, well, not first one, we've got a stage right here in my hand. It's this, the main body of it, right? Pretty big boy. It's the size of a battle tank right there. So we've got one stage right there. We have another stage in the form of the weapons. So here we are. We have a plasma and we have a Vulcan mega bolter. I'm curious if the old world boxes will be impossible to get. So am I, Dan Buster UK, because I'm going to be buying a lot of old world next Saturday. That's for sure. How does contrast work with sponge application? Anyone tried? I've not tried it yet, Captain Mannings, but I would imagine it would be a little bit scratchy, but we can always find out at some point. Anyway, we've got the weapons, we've got the body, well, the sort of torso area. We've got these three armor plates. 1, 2, and 3. That's another another one. Painting a Warhound by brush is unheard of. Good luck, you foolish boy. That's me, Stuart. That's what we do. We've got the head. And then we've got the biggest section, which is the body, which has been primed slightly weirdly, in that these two plates here, they are sub-assembled, but I've just rammed them on there just for the sake of ease. So they're on there already. The rest of it is in black, and then the toes have been done in grey seer so that we can get that Solaria look to them. So yeah, there you go. Does the scale difference between the new models and the old ones bother you? It doesn't, Adam. Not really. I can't imagine there's too much of a scale difference. The problem is going to be the detail difference. But I would probably guess that there was going to be there's going to be more in the way of redesigns for these ranges as they come. It's just they couldn't do, like, you've seen how much is going on pre-order for the Tomb Kings and the Bretonnians. They can't do all of that at once, you see. Because it would be mad. It would just be so much new product at once. Everyone would be mad that it's all new. Same as everyone's mad that it's not all new. It's, you know, it is what it is. But I think there'll be more and more redesigns and cool things that will come out for it. Honestly, I think this is just the start. I think they'll focus on getting the range and getting the game out there. And then once that's done, you'll start to see, you know, like redesigned Grail Knights, for example. But they are returning a game, you know. It's a whole thing. Hey, Groovy Elk. Look at that. Mostly green names in the chat. It's all the best thing. Best people. So now if I jump to this. There we go. So, like I said, we're going to be basically online for the next 24 hours. So, if you support the stream and if you are enjoying it, please could you leave a like? That would be very nice. Please do chat away. Just, you know, keep nonsense. I will be looking at chat. I will answer your questions as and when they come up. We will talk about this. If you were here for the last 24-hour stream, then you'll know what it's like. I will slowly lose my mind as I paint these. And if you really like this, you could consider becoming a YouTube channel member. You could drop a super chat. It's your choice. You could even gift some members. We've got a membership goal of 777. You know, Nurgle's number. We've got a way to go because a number of gifteds ran out at midnight, so that was fun. So if you consider becoming a member, that would be lovely. But don't worry, no pressure. But do leave a like on the stream because then more people will come and watch, and that'd be great. So, question is, where should I start? Part of me wants to start on the head. And I think that's probably what I'm going to do. So this is going to be Legio Solaria, as I've already mentioned. So here it is. Here's the head. Peter, who helped build this, we put some little plastic in here, just so that we could have some eye lenses, because for some reason mine didn't ship with any. So we're going Legio Solaria, which means that the head is going to be red. And, as we've already done it before, we're going to be using some Baal Red for that. Thanks, Ricky. I will. I'll be very careful. My hands are how I make my money. We should figure it out. Cool. So I've got this shader brush, which I'm not going to apply Baal Red with because that's silly. But what I will use is the brush that I was using the other day for the Vallejo video. This one, the Pro Modeler 2. Happy New Year to you too, Laura. So we're kicking things off at 3:10. We've got no time to waste. Here we go. First colour going down. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm basically going to finish the head and then move on to the next section. That feels like a good way to do it. It'll also show us just how long this whole thing's going to take, really, because it is a whole bit. But it'd be nice to get one thing done. If you see what I mean. And if we have time, we'll like add some battle damage and things like this, and we'll weather him up good. But realistically, what we're just hoping to do today is paint up an entire Warhound Titan in 24 hours to the point of where I could put it on the tabletop and be proud of it. That's pretty good. How did you mount your phone? I've got this overhead thing that I use. It's a little kind of articulated arm that's desk mounted, and it just sits over the top. I can pull it up on the internet for you in a minute once I've got all this bile red on. Who says you can't contrast paint the vehicle? Good afternoon, Edward. How much more difficult would this have been without bile red? A little bit more difficult, for sure. Because bile red's that nice flat colour, so to do it with Blood Angel's red, it would require a lot more kind of steady going and a little bit more kind of patience and thinning it down in multiple layers. So being able to just throw it on there in one layer with the bile red is very useful. So I did the underside of this in black as well. There's a reason for that, which we'll get to a little bit later. So what colour do you think these vents should be here on the side, guys? I think we should go for something pretty cool, like Castellax Bronze. How many pots of Val Red do you have in reserve? Just the one. We should only need one, to be fair. Because we're not doing the whole Titan in red. We're just doing a couple of bits in red. So the rest of it is going to be that stippled green that we've got. So I'm going to take some Castellax Bronze here. I'm going to apply this in here. Like that. I'm also going to apply it in here. like so. Oh, just going to put my thumb over that lip. I'm going to apply it over this grill as well. So look, we're well on the way already. It's not even been half an hour yet, has it? There we go. Got another grill. We've got our last one just here. Sweet. We're really cooking now, guys. How are you planning on remaining awake enough to paint for the whole 24 hours? Generally just with sheer bloody-minded determination. As I suspect is what we'll end up doing. We shall see. Worst case scenario, I'll you know, like I'll put like a, you know, like a needle or something in my pocket, like a little knitting needle or a pin, and just technically they do, yeah, Keith. But if you look up Legio Solaria, that's the colours that they have. Afternoon Flying Muttley. Happy New Year to you, Fancy Michael. What's your go-to favourite meal while painting? I like gummy sweets. I like to eat gummy sweets whilst I paint. Just because, you know, you don't want anything that's like sugary. You also don't want anything dusty. I'd love to sit and eat Doritos, for example, but you just shouldn't, because you're going to get orange just all over your miniatures. That would be very good. Happy New Year to you, Conic. And to you, Go For It Painting. Did you see Goobs put lots of metallics under the Microsoft? I have not seen that. Rez says pink. What, to what colour? Maybe we'll put some pink in just for you, Rez. I'm just conscious there's a little bit of a drip forming just here, which we don't want. So I'm just going to get in there and just make that quit while it's ahead. This one seems fine though. I'm just going to sit and hold this like this for the minute. So it dries a little bit more flat. If you're painting orange though, you can conceal that dust no problem. Alice will not be staying up for the 24 hours. No, she's got work in the morning. Technically so do I. But you know, I'm still waiting for some stuff before I can actually start my 2024 work, which is why we're doing this. Do you have any form of dust extraction around your hobby area? No, and I really ought to get one. Anyone heard about prices of new boxes to Old World, Bretonnia and Tomb Kings? No, not yet. We'll find out next week, I guess, when they go on pre-order. Shouldn't be long now. Well, you have to wait a few days. Did you glue the head and body shut? I did, Hungry Bert, because you're never going to see the inside of it. It was a choice I made. I'm sorry. I've got all the crew. I can use them for something else later. Something cool. Don't you worry about that. That little streak there, you see that one little bit that's where it's wet? It's just where it's a little bit heavy, so it just needs to... So if I sit like this, it will start to kind of create a little bit of a lip, and I don't want it to do that. So I'm just holding it this way. Good afternoon, you male. Where are you getting this information from, guys? About pricing? If you're watching a video that's got leaked prices, I wouldn't put much stock in it. It was leaked on Facebook from a retailer. Interesting. I know as much as you do. I don't know anything about Old World yet. Afternoon, Black Hole Eyes. Levi, thank you very much for becoming our first member of the 24 hours. That's very kind of you. Thank you. There you go. Levi's putting us on track. 377. So now we need 400 new members. In the next 24 hours. Can we do it? And we've also got 69 likes already. We've done that in the first 24 minutes of streaming. So, guys, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Nice. Levi, if you haven't already, this is your first time being a member, then make sure you join the Discord. You don't want to miss out. It's a great Discord. Lots of lovely people in there. I've never dealt with metal minis before, only plastic. Is the process of cleaning them up any different? Not really. Generally, you just got like... So this is a metal mini right here that I painted for one of our members. So there we go. There's a Master of the Fleet. Video for that coming soon. Same for this guy. There's the occasional like little spars and things that you have to get, and sometimes you miss them. There's another one. And we have another one. Just here. For you Lord of the Rings fans, another thing I finished up. Finally, after many months of asking. Theoden King. On Snowmane. There you go. I'm really excited to show this video to you because I really, really like him. Was it hard to assemble? For that, you'd have to ask Peter because I couldn't do it. I didn't have time. Hungry Bert, thank you very much for becoming a member. That's very kind of you. Our second new member of the day. So there you go. You've taken us down a bracket to 378. Don't forget to hit the like button. Do not forget to lick the like button. I wonder if we can get to 200 likes on this stream. That would be the first time that's ever happened. Oh, I've missed a grill. The grill! There's a grill right there. We've still got some Castellax bronze thinned down. Yes, just about, just enough. Maybe, maybe not. Might need to thin a little bit more down. But the thing is I can't be precious about how much paint I have today. Just got to like it or lump it. And if we run out of paint, then Alice has to run to the nearest hobby shop at 10 o'clock in the morning so that we can finish off. There you go, Peter's here. He can tell you all about building it. Thank you, Aaron Mass. You know, guys, today, if we get 400 members, if we go past 777, or we raise enough cash in super chats or whatever, then we'll use that money to buy another Titan, maybe a bigger one, and we'll do another stream, maybe in a different scheme or something. If you needed any extra motivation. Depends on how well this one goes. Right, so all that red is now dry, so it's time to give it a good shading. So we're going to use our Blood Angels red to shade it. And I'm just going to use... I'm going to be using this today to thin stuff down, because it's pretty good. It's Water Plus from Instar Paints. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, and then I'm going to put like 3 drops of this in there, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, then I guess. Use that to thin down the Blood Angels red. And then this is going to go on here. This is where it could be a little bit tricky, but Water Plus is quite a nice little thinning agent. It's very, very good. See that? There we go. Where'd you get the water from? This water plus from Instar Paints. INSTAR. Happy New Year, Jack. Afternoon, Adam. I've got Fulgrim Transfigured to do as well. We'll get to it. Happy New Year, Tim. I've got Fulgrim Transfigured built. I need to prime him. We might as well make a start on the eyes. So I'm going to go for like a dark green. So I'm going to start with Dark Angel's green. Oh, this is going to be slightly awkward. Bosh. Hang on. Boom. Mr. Harkness. Happy New Year to you! And thank you so much for the $49.99. Happy New Year. Here's something towards the inevitable Old World Fund. I'm already excited for all the mighty battles we'll have. Indeed we will. We will have many, many, many mighty battles. This year we are going to be old worlding it up with the best of them. There's going to be so much old world going on. Yes, very generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm so looking forward to it, man. Like, we need to talk about how to play it, when to play it, where to play it. And I see a scenario where I end up with 9 3,000 point armies. Because seeing the amount of stuff that was going on pre-order next weekend, I'm gonna probably be pre-ordering a bunch of miniatures, and I didn't expect myself to be doing that, but I want to get basically one of everything. Like you were saying to me the other night, actually. Pretty much just want to get one of everything. I want to get one of the one of each of the boxes, the main boxes, the army boxes. I'm pretty convinced I'm going to be doing that actually at this point, just because I'm hyped. And this year I kind of want to be more like, I want to kind of like spend months focusing on particular game systems. So I want to try and keep up a little bit with like the release schedule. If Games Workshop continues to send me stuff, I really want to do that, but not like so specifically that I will constantly do that. So it might be that January we're just going to focus purely on Old World and Age of Sigmar and Warcry and Underworlds. It might be that January is that month. And then it might be that February we just go, hey, we're going to do a bunch of Middle Earth. It depends on what the kind of main theme of the month is going to be from Games Workshop, you see. Because if they're going to send me something like this 40k related, like big thing, then I'll be like, okay, well, we'll spend the months doing 40k and we'll do a bunch of stuff that I haven't done, some older stuff, some newer stuff, the brand new thing, this kind of thing. Yeah, I just kind of... You getting any stuff for the Old World from Games Workshop? I don't know, Captain Mannerings. I'll find out tomorrow. I can tell you all right now that I don't have anything for the Old World in my house. Apart from old stuff that I already owned. But I don't have anything for the Old World. But don't worry, there is going to be a bunch of Old World content coming from me. For those of you who are as excited about it as I am, don't worry, it is coming. You sent me an email, have you? Arnold. I don't know, I still wouldn't trust it. Personally. Because it's very easy to fake things like that. Can't decide if I should get the Bretonia box or just wait until High Elves release. Well, see, this is the part of what I'm thinking this year, guys, is I'm thinking, like, what I want to do is something like with the Old World, for example. There are 9 factions, right? And if we're going to get 9 army boxes this year for the Old World, and if Games Workshop are very kind and they send them to me, then I'm going to be painting them all up, right? So if I'm painting them all up, there are some that I definitely want, and there are some that I know I want less, right? So part of me kind of also wants to spend December like sending out Christmas gifts and like selling stuff for all of you. So there is a scenario where you know, I'm gonna end up doing a lot of kind of you know, that I'm gonna end up being a lot less kind of dragon hoardy with all my miniatures. I need to be a little bit more targeted with what I want to keep. So for me, I know I definitely need at least one of the Forces of Fantasy and one of the Ravening Hordes. My instinct is Tomb Kings, but I also want to do a big old Wood Elves collection or High Elves. I haven't decided either one. But that doesn't mean that I don't want to do the Bretonians and the Empire and all this kind of thing. So if I end up doing one of each, do I do 2 of each? Because then I've got 2 armies for Old World content for people to come down and film battle reports, because I'd like to film some battle reports this year. So, you know, there's a lot of cool stuff that we could potentially do. And Luke87, welcome. Thank you very much for becoming a member. That's very kind of you. You put us on 379. Look at that. We're cooking now. 3 members on the day. It's very generous of you. Thank you. Does anyone have a US source for Water Plus? I think you should be able to get it straight from instarpaints.com. Let me grab the link. Let me see if they do it in international shipping. Instar Paints. Instar Paints are pretty cool. Do you... Oh, find your local stockist. Okay. Frequently asked questions. Well, it doesn't say that they don't sell it internationally. So I'll drop a link for you here. Oh, I wonder if I can do this now. I wonder if I can kick the year off by being a generous hipster. Go to my channel. Bosh. Can I? Yeah, I can. Oh, hold on. Yamail Angmar, you boss, has gifted 10 memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. 389, there we go. Look at that. We're getting there. 11 more, and we cross the 400 threshold. How are you getting on? Still drying in the corners, man. It's very cold here today, you see, is the problem. I had the heating on, but it gets too hot. Anyway. I'll have to paint some parts separately. I know parts of the weapons are a nightmare to reach if you glue before painted. Yeah, I mean, that's why I've built mine in, well, that's why Peter advised me to do it in sub-assemblies. I normally hate sub-assemblies because I don't know how to hold the models. It's genuinely how I do it. And I also don't want to drill any holes in it to then add pins to then maybe be able to do it. You see what I mean? Let's start the year nicely. You're such a kind buddy. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. I'm glad that you could too, Gundalf. Yeah, I could drop it and go. We'll see how we get on. So what I might do is do a little bit of a glazy glaze on that red, because it's a little bit, just a little bit in some places. You can see it there at that angle, just a little bit streaky. Wasn't 100% accurate with that red. So I might do a little glazy glaze just to punch that colour up. But then at the same time, I could just get on with the next colour and get on with that. Who knows? What should I do? What should I do, guys? I just don't know. Let's do... Let's do the trim. Let's do the trim. Let's do the trim. Let's start on this back area of trim. So we use some thinned down lead belcher for this. So again, just using some water plus. I go 1, 2 into there. That thins it down nicely. Bosh. Like I said. What? Cameron, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. There is a I'm sorry you hurt your elbow present coming your way. It's just with the postal service being the way it is. I thought I would just wait. So I'm just going to do the kind of back part of the trim. I'm not going to do the bits which I'm holding just for the minute. So that's as far as we're going, you see. Might just throw another blob of water plus in there just to make sure it keeps going. And then I'm going to come back this way. Ooh. Oh, hold on. You guys are being generous. Wendy, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Let me update the thing. Let me update the tracker. That is very kind of you, Wendy. Thank you. That puts us on 399. Boom. Including Cameron's. So this is where it can potentially go a little bit wrong. But not in my hands. I'm joking. I make mistakes. There we go. Look, we're cooking. Ah! See? Did it right there. So I'm going to wash the brush. And just get in there. It's a good job I wasn't grandstanding just a second ago, you know. So, show of hands in the chat if you can. Type 1 if you're excited for Old World, or type 2 if you're not asked. I feel like you guys today will be a good arbiter of just how much old world content to produce. Because, you know, it's important to me that we make the right content for you guys around here. Did I do... No, I didn't. There we go. See? It's looking pretty good. Oh no, we've missed a bit. Just to keep it consistent. There we go. $1.5 until I see a game, I reckon. 2, but I'm happy that people are excited for it. Okay. How many times can I spam 1? As many times as you like. Keith, thank you very much for becoming a member. Boom! You did it, guys. You did it. You took us to 400. Ugh. Yeah, no, I don't know what the... For some reason, the playlist just kind of threw us into Korean music for a minute. Which, you know, you are the 400th member, Keith. Mr. Adam is here. Mr. ADR Wargaming is here. So what I will now do is from this angle, because that was enough lead belcher to get us through all of that, which, you know, that's good to know. That one brush load of this plus a couple of drops of Water Plus. I just want to say, like, you know, this isn't sponsored by Water Plus or anything like that. I'm just using it today for the speed. because I will be changing my water halfway through the stream, but I didn't want to have to like keep changing it, if you see what I mean. So I'm just going to do this little bit here. And then we'll just do the rest of this bit. And same on the other side as well. It seems like in the in the very democratic ones you want it, twos you don't poll, that the ones seem to have it. Do you know, I think Old World is going to be one of those things where you're going to have to just give it a little bit of a chance to begin with. Not because it's going to be bad or anything, but just because if they're sensible, they'll space out the releases a little bit. And if they're not sensible, it'll be an absolute barrage of Old World content coming out before even the first half of the year is done. I think that might cause fatigue, and if it does, the important thing to remember is that, you know, that you don't have to buy everything. You really don't. And that it's just so that they can get the game out the door. However, I think there's also a possibility that it'll take them a little while to get those first 9 factions out. So we might be looking at a year before they're all here. If that is the case, then again, I think we'll have to kind of have a bit of a... What would you call it? A moratorium? Is that the right word? What am I thinking of? Either way, we'll have to have a bit of a... I just think there's going to have to be an air of patience with the game. Because again, it's going to be pretty difficult to ramp straight up to, so I think it's 3,000 points, unless you've already got an Old World army, which I know some of you probably definitely do. Some of us do not. I could probably start an Empire army with some of the bits that I've got, but it wouldn't be anywhere near close. That's the best head I've ever seen. What? My head or my Warhound Titan's head? Oh. I thought I did this edge, but I didn't. There we go. Cool. That's feeling pretty good to me. So now I'm going to do just this little edge here. And this one. So the rest of it is going to be, oh god, more industrial metal rather than lead belcher. And I'll show you what I mean by that in a little while. Or do I want to do this bit here? No, we want that to be a bit darker to create some variation. Also, I've got to still be able to hold the damn thing. There we go. You're very kind, Rock Golem. So I'm gonna kick the year off as well by doing this. I'm going to gift some memberships to you. There we go. Let's see who we get. Dan Buster, welcome back. Chris S, Her Zielinski, Mike Seaton, Lane Steele. There you go. Happy New Year. And selfishly, that puts us on 405. I did. I wanted to give a present to some people. It's a New Year's gift. Good afternoon, laminated pigeon. So the issue is going to be holding this. So I think if we're holding it like that, we should be okay. Just need that to definitely be dry, you know. Oh, Rez, were you here earlier when I showed off what I finished off? You asked me to do it ages ago. Video coming soon. Bringing in the hairdryer. Maybe in a little bit. Like I said, we're not in any rush at the minute. Oh, hang on. You've missed a little bit down there. You see it? Have you seen it? Because I can see it. Boom. So, the next job for me is to flip this over for the moment. So you can see how it's black. What I need to do is I need to grab some Black Legion and just tidy up some of those black details. I love the solid red. I do too, Stuart. So, Black Legion, here we go. Now there's method to this madness. Firstly, it's that any of the deepest shadows need to be dark. And then, the purpose behind having these underside details be in black is so that I can, one, get some really nice dark weathered patches, some really kind of quite heavy industrial metal, by not having to cover it over with a bright one. So like, we're not going to be doing, for example, like Iron Warriors all over it on these darker areas. Instead, we're going to be dry brushing. And then we can use contrast paints to create some varied dry brushes. And in so doing, we can then add some really cool contrasting shades to darken it right down. But you'll see what I mean about that a little bit later on. Again, if it wasn't for Black Legion, this would be annoying. But thankfully, we live in a world with Black Legion, so it doesn't have to be annoying. There we go. Oh. Sick. We'll just leave that like that for a minute. Suriam J, thank you very much for becoming a member. That puts us on 30 new members for the day. I'm wondering about these new 2 factions books to the old world, Forces of Fantasy and Ravening Hordes. Will they be shown there all miniatures, including new ones to all armies? I would assume. I would assume that you would see at least everything that's going to be in those armies, which would then give you an indication of as to what models are coming. As to brand new models, who can say? These books right at the beginning of the beginning of the edition, so it might not have all of the new models in there, but it might have some. We have 128 likes. Can we breach 150, guys? You guys have crushed it on the 100. We've been streaming for 1 hour. There's 23 hours left to go of this madness. Oh, hang on. Have I missed a bit? Yes, I have. I've missed a wee bit. You will forgive me, chat. Thanks for the Ard Boys video. I'm currently painting them. Oh, sick. I love the Ard Boys. And I love the new ones. I think they're really good. So I'm glad you're painting them. I'm glad I could help. And thank you very much for becoming a member. It's very, very kind of you. Welcome. Make sure, if you haven't already, click that join link to the Discord for all my members and Patreon subscribers. 134 likes. Let's go, baby. Cool. We're cooking. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. I'm just going to pop that just there. So the thing that's left to do on the head at the minute is shade it, firstly. We're going to do a little bit of a glazy glaze on the red, just to smooth it out a little bit. And then we've got the nose of it to do. Now, shade-wise, we could go for a normal, boring Agrax or something, but what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to use Black Templar, and then I'm going to thin it right down, so we get really strong shading. Because we want really strong shading on it. And then it will be a case of, once we've got all the shading on the bits that we've done, we will then go and move on to something else, so that we can then let this fully dry before we can do the nose. Because what I've got to stop doing is missing bits. Because there is a bit I've missed. Did you spot it as well as I did? Just in there. Right in those corners. So now I'm going to check the other one. Yep. This song currently sounds like it's Epona's farm. And I'm so here for it. It should be, yeah, it should be in the perks. I would put the link here, but it's a benefit for being a member or a Patreon subscriber. It looks pretty cool, doesn't it? So one thing I can do whilst we're waiting is I can actually downgrade to a medium airbrush. I can grab some Black Templar. And what we can do is load this up, and then in the eye lenses we want to add some Black Templar, going like that, and then we wash the brush, and then just going to add a little bit of a glazy, blendy blend. Like that. And then we spot the corner where we've missed with lead belcher. I'm sensing a theme here. There we go. Those eye lenses look sick now. When I was but a young dog. It should really be a paintbrush though, right? Oh. Should I use this? When I was just a young contrast painter. This thing is way too big. Sadly, I'm still have no reason to use this. I used this ages ago to paint some scenery tiles. I really want to get some of those Realms of Battle tiles. If anybody has them and doesn't want them anymore, can you let me know? Because I really want to do some of those old Realm of Battle tiles because they are beautifully stupid and I love them. Do you know what the thing about that, Toros? To me, it's just like, why would they price the two... Army? They never do that. Army sets are always priced the same. I cannot believe for a minute that there's going to be an army set that's £175 and one that's £155, if you see what I mean. I just don't believe it. I feel like that's somebody's wishful thinking. Which is why I'm not putting any stock in those rumours until we see what the actual prices are. You need a shepherd stick-sized paintbrush to instruct your warhound as you watch lovingly over your flock of young woolly blood angels. Excellent. Alright, what do we reckon? Do we reckon it's dry enough to begin shading? No, because the black's still drying. Once that's done. And Liam has dropped in here. Liam has dropped in here with 10 of the best gifted memberships, like an absolute boss. Thank you very much, Liam. That's very, very kind of you. You're putting us well on the way. 416. Let's go, baby. 84. 84 to get to the next one, to get to 500. Oh, I've got an itchy arm. It's just an arm. An itch has appeared. Paying it forward, my good man. Yes, you are. You're absolute legend. I love you too, buddy. I'll bring my Warhound Titan down to Liam's. Look at that lens. Doesn't that just look great already? And you get a membership. And you get a membership. Not far to 420 now. No, exactly, Adastrei. Adastrei. I swear I've stumbled over your name before, sir. I'm sorry if I have. This is by far my favourite YouTube channel. Thank you, Gatorbot. That's very kind of you. Your second or equal favourite channel should be Liam Dempsey, and you should subscribe to him because he needs to hit that legendary 30k. Yeah, but we're 4 away from 420. We're also apparently 492 subscribers, so that's leapt up today. That's cool. 8 more and we'll get to 54,500. So tell your friends. Today, this year, we're shooting for 75k subscribers. And I've just realised something. It's not actually Black Templar that we use for the trim on Legio Solaria. It's actually Agrax Earthshade. So, what we need to do is we need to thin down Wildwood instead. So this is going to have to be very much in steps. So we're going to have to be very careful here so as not to disturb the shading. I mean, we could just use Agrax Earthshade to be fair, but when you've got something of this size, I don't want to kind of waste too much of the shade. Although, could I just use Agrax? Should we just try it? Let's just see what it looks like. Ads, commissions, thank you very, very much for becoming a member. That's very, very kind of you. That puts us on 417. And we've had 41 new members today. Liam Dempsey going to be doing some high elves for the old world. And for the Tale of Many Warhipsters. I don't know. I would guess that he would. And if he won't do it, I will. And then I'll take them to him. And then he'll knock me out and steal them. And I'll regain consciousness. And he'll be like, what? These are my high elves. I've always had these high elves. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's just try Agrax and see what it looks like. Yeah, I mean, it looks okay. Maybe we don't have to thin down that wildwood so much. I mean, this is just for the trim, right? So we can restore the trim to its former glory pretty easily. There's going to be a worry here, as we're going to have to watch out for dark pools. Especially when shading things of this size and stature. What's the next stopping point on this? I guess we just go for it, really, don't we? Indecision. Let's do this. Oosh. I'm having a lot of fun painting this head, not gonna lie. Which bodes well for the rest of it. You know? Of course, I may end up hating everything once we get to the rest of it. Only time will tell. So we've just gone for a full shade job on this. So that's fun. I guess it's because I'm feeling a little bit more confident about painting it. Right, I need to get in here and do this bit. At some point as well, I don't know if I'm going to subject you all to it, but one of the things I've been doing is playing guitar every day because I want to practice a little bit more, play a little bit more this year. So I don't know if I'll subject you to my guitar playing, or if I will just go off and do that by myself for like 10 minutes. I'll leave it up to you to decide if that's something you want to hear. But there we go. The head is all shaded. Nevi has become a member. Thank you, buddy. Lovely to see you again, and thank you so much. You're very generous, you are. And then Robert Brillen has dropped 20 of the finest gifted memberships. So there we have it. 418. What's that? 438. That puts us on 438. That's very, very, very kind of you. Robert Legend, more like. Exactly. And we've hit 154 likes, guys. Good lord. We're an hour and a half in. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy 2024 indeed. I wonder if there's a way for me to hold this so that I can paint the nose. Maybe like that. Oh god, I've missed a bit in the shading. Hold on. That was uncomfortable. For everyone, I'm sure. There we go. So, what we will do is we'll brighten it up rather than like highlight the shades, the trim. We will brighten it up by relayering lead belt check. We might do some highlights. How are you planning on tackling the mottled green of Legio Solaria? Looking forward to seeing that. So we've done it before, Chris. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing, firstly, Gut Ripper Flesh. Then we're going to be shading that with Poxwalker. Then we're going to be stippling over the top with Deepkin Flesh, followed by Pallid Witch Flesh. And then we do a blended Coelia green shade around the outside, just to kind of bring it down a little bit. And then we'll be good to go. It should be very, very quick. I mean, to be fair, we could probably start, because the next thing I'm going to work on, I think after these, will be the shin plates and the groin plate. That makes sense to me. And that's where we'll start doing the Legio Solaria thing. Because then that will be 1, 2 sections. And then we've got 3 sections. And we've got 4, and then we've got 5. And then we've got to glue it all together, I suppose. Because you can't just have all those painted bits and not conclude our 24-hour stream with a fully painted Titan that's not built. That doesn't seem like it would be sensible. But we shall see. So let's get you out of the way for now. I really want to do a Warhound one day. They are good fun. I'm enjoying this one, but then I've only painted the head so far. I'm yet to find out whether or not it's going to be an absolute bloody nightmare otherwise elsewhere. I'm Now here's the question, do I do that glaze on the red now? No, we just sit, we wait for it to dry. Do one, Liam, or paint one? Do it. And then paint it. I'm going to turn the heater on. That's what I'm going to do. Have you painted the interior of the head? No, Liam. There's no point. There is literally no point because it's never ever going to. Once you've put the top on, I'm never going to open it again. So you know. But I've got all the crew, and I'm going to keep them for a diorama I want to make. Let me just turn the radiator on. Oh. Slacker. Well, I know. I am. It's like the interiors of a Land Raider. I just never paint them because you glue them up, you shut them up, and then it's like, go. Or the interiors of a Red Redemptor. Just never do it because it's just like, oh, I'm never going to open it. So, what is das point? Maybe we can get away with doing the glaze. Let's do it. So for this, what we're going to do is going to use Mephiston red. But we're going to take one big dollop of this, and then I'm going to take that Instar paint, that Water Plus again, and I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it becomes really thin. Maybe we'll just put another 1, 2 in there. So that's 7. There we go. Right. And then I need a footrest under here. I can't just use my bin all the time. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to hit the microphone. Super chat now for a footrest. So yeah, so now we've got this really thin Mephiston red. We're just going to go on here and use this to just kind of basically punch up the colour, but also just to smooth out a couple of those little slightly darker patches that might not necessarily be appearing on camera, but I can see them and they're bothering me. Just like that. There we go. Thank you, Reton. I have a new policy for my pile of potential. I'm going to keep my paints in the loft and literally just take the paints I need to the squad I'm doing, trying to keep focused. It's a good idea. Only have what you need in front of you and don't get distracted. I like it. It's looking pretty good, isn't it? To be fair, we could probably we could probably finish off the head, most of the head. Probably. Could probably get that done. We're on 163 likes, guys. You are amazing. Can we reach 200? Like I said, this is going to be a first time ever if we get to 200 whilst I'm live. Which would be incredible. I'm just gonna go for it. Just one massive haul, bud. We're not gonna sleep until this is done. We're just going for it. It only says part 1 because YouTube won't retain any streams that are longer than 12 hours. So I'm going to have to stop the stream before we get to 12 hours. And then restart the stream shortly after. Oh baby, how good does that look? You see how it just gets that lovely kind of shine on it? Oh man, I love relaying metallics over the same metallic after it's been shaded. I can't get enough of it. I do that with my golds, and I just think it makes them look so good. You just get such presence and punch. Happy New Year, Lacuva. Fluffy good boy. We can call it the Fluffy good boy. Fluffy good boy Rex. It's looking pretty good, isn't it? There we go. I think that looks sick. Wonderful. Hello, Pierre. Do you like how bright and shiny that head is now? So obviously we need to do the nose, which we could probably start on, to be fair. We'll do it in a minute. Oh, did I miss you becoming a member, Craig? I think I might have done. Craig, if I did, thank you very much. Did you use the new or old Agrax? I used the new Agrax. It's not really new anymore. But I used the reformulated Agrax. 439. Let's go! Who wants to become... Who wants to get us to 500 members? Who wants to drop 61 members? No one. No one wants to do that, Josh. I understand. What we will do is, you see inside the eye, that kind of little ridge. What we will do is around there is we will add a little bit of a highlight, but we won't do that now. We'll do that in a little bit. That'll be like one of our kind of final flourishes, as it were. So the question is do I do the underside or do I do the nose next? Because I can do one or the other. We're approaching the 2-hour mark. So I think if we can get this done in under 3 hours, like fully finished head, we'll be cooking. I might do the underside first. So my plan under here, for example, is to do the snoot. I could do the snoot. Should I do the snoot? I should do it really, shouldn't I? Okay, we'll do the snoot. I'm going to use Iron Warriors for this, because we want it to be a little bit darker. Hello and Happy New Year. Hello and Happy New Year to you too, Craig. So this is Iron Warriors for those of you painting along at home. If you're watching this as a tutorial, which it sort of is, I guess, if it becomes a... If indeed I get this right and YouTube retains a copy of it. To be honest, I might actually stop them in 8-hour increments or like 7.5-hour increments, just to make sure that it definitely keeps it. Christian Fowle Smith, Happy New Year, buddy, and Happy New Year to you. Okay, so Iron Warriors going on here. As you can see, it's that bit darker than Lead Belcher. I love Iron Warriors. Don't know if you know this. Do you watch my videos? I'm sure you do. If you watch my videos, you know that I love Iron Warriors. So Iron Warriors is going on. I don't envy the job of the person who has to change the light bulbs on a Warhound. That'd be a hell of a job, you know. Oh, I've done that edge. So what we will also do here, just for the sake of ease, is we'll do the chin which will make sense shortly. We'll keep the pipes black. Have I done everything on this? No. Missed a bit just in there. Perfect. How's that looking? It's looking pretty good. Need to do that inside edge. Do we need to do that one? Need to do that one. Sweet. There we go. Now we're just going to leave that to dry for a few minutes. Give it wheels and lights and it could become an epic car. You are absolutely right, Screwer. Hello, Billicant Ruiz. Willie Hendricks, Happy New Year, Warhipster. Thank you for your videos. They've helped me immensely. Thank you very much for your message, Willie. I'm glad I can help. There will be many more videos to come this year, no doubt. I've set a goal of doing 150 more this year. You'll all be pleased to hear. Would you look at that? 54,500 subscribers. Let's go, baby. I wonder if there's a universe where we'll cross over 55k to on stream. I doubt it, because I've never picked up 500 subscribers in a day. Be-doo-doo. I got an email. Wonder who's it from. It is spam. It's not a fancy. 54,500 shots. No. Maybe 54,500 contemplations of maybe having another beer this year. Do you know what? I can probably do the underside now as well. So I'm going to, for the first time ever, use a round-headed dry brush. I've never used one of these before. What do we reckon? Large, medium or small? Because of how I normally paint, my instinct is to go for small, but I would guess medium. So these are Vallejo round dry brushes. They're really short, which is quite cool. They feel really nice as well. I really like these Vallejo brushes. Let's try this medium brush. For those who use round dry brushes, is there anything I have to bear in mind when I use these? I feel like large is a bit big. I could use large. So what I want to do here is I want to basically I want to dry brush the underside here. I'm going to dry brush it with silver, but then we're going to use Gorgrunter fur, and we're going to use maybe Nazdrag yellow or something like that to create different coloured metallics. That way we have a slightly better time of it. Circular motion. They can hold more paint. Because I'm used... Go away, Google Chrome. Should dampen the brush first in the palm of your hand. See, I've done that before. Okay. I should get some fresh water, really. Is now the time where Alice makes her first appearance? No. Because I really like square dry brushes. And look, I've got one. A brand new one for this exact purpose. I don't know what to do, guys. Basically, I'm going to be using iron hand steel, right, over this section. No, okay, be a brave boy. Just be a brave boy. Just do it. Just be a brave boy. You can do it. Be brave. Okay, stamp. Iron hand steel. This ought to be an experience. Okay. Like that. Happy New Year, Warhipster and Bombardment! Thank you very much, Big Bad Peter Gaming, and thank you very much for being a member for 5 months, you absolute legend. Thank you. Okay, so now I need some new water. Right. So what I'm gonna do, before going to bed, I want to wish you a big, happy New Year 2024. Thank you, Tian Lim. Thank you. So, you can gaze at my head for a minute. I'm gonna go and get some water. I shall be right back. I'm gonna get 2 pots, I think. So, see you in just a second. I'll be 2 minutes. I have returned. With much water in tow. We're on 182 likes, guys. We're 18 away from 200. See, now that feels dry to me. It is Legio Solaria or Legio Solero. Whichever you prefer. So, we need, what did I say? Nasdrag Yellow. We're going to take some Nasdrag Yellow. I'm going to apply this. At the top of the Aquila. As a sort of gold substitute. Why did you pick that Legion? I picked Legio Solario because I really like them in the books. So in Titan Death, I think is one of them. There's also another one which they feature in quite heavily. I really like the history of them as well. And also the colour scheme is just dope. It's a very nice colour scheme. It's also very simple to do. Brush smells weird. And then we need Gorgrunter fur. You. I'm going to use this to do these pipes. Do we do it over the big ones as well? Yeah, might as well. Because I think that looks really good. I don't know about you. Let me know. I will be dipping in and out tonight. Awesome clops of corn. The Dacia Sandero. Excellent. I just got it. So that's looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this. 191 likes. 9 away from a first time ever of 200. We've also lost a subscriber along the way. Pull one out. And for those of you keeping score, we've had 63 new members today. Can we get to 500? Not 500 new members, but can we get to the total of 500? Which would be another 61. Which would put us on 124 for the day. Now I know that there's 24 hours to go. How do you paint your yellow, Josh? In many different ways, Raz. Mostly using Imperial Fist, and then I shade it with Cassandora yellow, and then I call it a day. Well, no, I don't. I highlight it. But yeah, Imperial Fist all over, Cassandora yellow all over that, and then you can highlight it with either Flash Kits yellow, or Phalanx yellow, and then you can add a spot highlight of either Screaming Skull or Dawn yellow, whichever you like. It's my very last chance to win a Porsche 911, guys. In the Omaze giveaway. Just have to buy some tickets. There's not a lot I can do with a Porsche 911 though. 199 like 200 likes. That's the first time ever. Needs more war. I can stick an orc to it, I guess. Is that your dream car? No, it's not my dream car. Not even close. Oh, very itchy nose. Sorry about that. Just got lost in my own little world. I'm just waiting for this to dry, basically, so I can add some shades. Add one shade, which is going to be Black Templar. Could use Null Oil, but I don't think it's going to be strong enough. And I suppose I could hold it there. I basically need to shade this area. I'm going to guess. Although for my sins, I kind of already really like that. I don't know, what do you guys think? Good morning, Dwight of the Dead. I mean, the front definitely needs shading, so we're just going to get on with that first. We're going to take some Black Templar, and I will debate it internally or externally. I'm going to take Black Templar. Bosh. I'm going to take 1 and 2 of those. And then, using Water Plus, once again, I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drops of it, I think. To make a nice thin Black Templar. So we can use this as a shade for this section. I'm going to work it into these grills as well. How good does that look? Maybe it could do with going on to the... Definitely don't need it on the Gore Grunt Affair. Put it over this. Screw it. It's my Titan, I'll shade it how I want. So next time somebody tells you that you can't paint a Titan with a brush, contrast paints are rubbish, you tell them you watched Warhipster paint the head of a Titan in a matter of hours using a brush and contrast paint. There we go. I don't know why I'm doing that. It's going to be glued in. Anyway, doesn't matter. So we're just going to pop that down like that. And I'm going to turn around. I'm going to see that John McCardle has been exceptionally kind and has dropped 20 gifted members. Like an absolute hero. Thank you, John. That takes us way over 450. We're on 459. Let's go, baby. Was that Water Plus or Medium for the Black Temple? It was Water Plus, Matthews. What would your recipe suggestion for a burgundy coloured armour? Citadel could discontinue Baraknar Burgundy, and Sigval Burgundy feels very much on the pink side. Have they discontinued Baraknar? You can use Sigval Burgundy. You can then just whack a red or a pink over the top of it. I'm certain I've got videos here somewhere. Let me have a think about it, and I'll see what I can see if I can remember. But Sigval Burgundy with Volupus pink over the top looks pretty good, as does Sigval Burgundy with Blood Angels red over the top. It looks very good. How long did it take to build? You will have to direct that question to Peter Collins, because I don't know. But thank you very much, John. It's very kind of you. What is Water Plus? It's just a thinning agent from Instar Paints, which I'm using today, just for the sake of speed. You can just use it to thin stuff down. Look at how good that silver looks. Oh, I love Iron Warriors so much. I love it. It's good stuff. We've just had this song, and I don't want to hear it again. Who wants to choose the next music? Give me a genre. How long did it take to build, Peter? There you go, Dambuster. Dambuster says there's the Chaos Cloaks video. That's a good point. Warhipster red cloak. There it is. I will pop the link in the chat for you. There's loads of different red ones. Well, John has dropped 20 and he's asked for country music, so we'll get some country on the go. He got 20 gifted, so he gets his choice. What I will probably do is I will probably use a flat dry brush to give that a good going over with some Ironbreaker maybe, and then we'll paint the lenses in, like the lamps and stuff, and then we finished the head. Because I'm really pleased with how that underside looks. I think that looks fantastic. Thank you for your tips with the round-headed drying brush. I now know how we're going to be doing the skeleton. Got any Scandinavian death metal? We'll find out. We'll do another music change in a little while. So get your gifteds in now. Then you can choose. Also start thinking about what you want to see next. After the head. I'll let you guys decide that one. Oh no. There's a blob of black there, which I hadn't spotted. Let's get that covered up immediately, shall we? There we go. Yeah, it should be fine. No, let's prop it up like this. Should I start Angron or my Chaos Titan? That is up to you, Travis. I have a really good Angron video. And we're currently filming the Warhound video. I will change the name of these streams afterwards to how to paint a Warhound Titan in 24 hours. If we succeed. If we don't succeed, it will be how to fail at painting a Warhound Titan in 24 hours. But we're 2.5 hours in. I'm feeling pretty good. We've almost got the head finished. We're just waiting for the shade to dry. This is really annoying me because I don't think it's actually a blob of black. I think it's a bit of bit of paint that was on my hand. Yes, it was. There we go. Says to me I should go and wash my hands, really, but are you dry? That looks pretty dry to me. Oh, no, not quite. I'm really pleased with this. I think it looks great. So I'm gonna start a poll. No, I'm not yet. Can't believe we've gone past 200 likes. First time ever in a stream. That's awesome. Can we get to 250 is the next one, I guess. 41 more. Looking good so far. Thank you, Mel. I'm really pleased with it. I think it looks fab. The question is do I highlight those large rivets? I would probably say yes. Still, you can still, it's still just drying down there in the reset. You see? Just there, that's what we're waiting for. I feel like maybe the body is the next way to go. This bit. This bit's going to be a hell of a job. Body, legs, guns, or armor plates. Yeah. Next person to super chat or gifted gets to choose. For me. I'm going to whack out the hairdryer. So I'm going to mute. I'm going to mute my microphone so I don't blast everyone's ears. Now I have a very hot block of resin in my hands. But it's now dry. So, we are going to use maybe... Is that too big? Maybe this one. Might be a little too big for what I want it to be. Do you know what? We'll give this other, because I didn't actually get to use it. I'm going to give this effects brush from use my finger. This music gives me the Last of Us vibes. Good. That was a pleasant surprise last year, actually, as to how good that show was. They don't often get those right. So this is Ironbreaker. quite impressed with this. This brush feels quite nice. You can join the Discord if you become either a YouTube channel member or a Patreon subscriber. It's one of the benefits to becoming one of those two things. You can become a member for as little as 99p. Or you can hope that somebody will gift you a membership here today. You can roll the dice. I think that looks appropriately awesome. Alternatively, you can take part in A Tale of Many Warhipsters, which is our monthly, into season 2 of it at the minute. You can check out the live streams here. Essentially, you can submit your pictures either in that said Discord link, or you can email them to me at therealwarhipster@gmail.com, or you can submit them via the Google form link that is in the description of those streams and videos, whichever you would prefer. And then there will be a live stream where we will look at your models and we'll tell you how wonderful and special you are. You guys are all wonderful and special. There we go. What do you guys think? Oh, I've got a very tickly nose. Thank you very much for joining the Patreon, Travis. It's very kind of you. So that is pretty much all the metal work done on the head. So I guess all we really need to do is these lenses at the front here, and I guess highlight these large rivets. which we will do using this medium layer brush. What colour shall we do it? Not Evil Suns, it's not really bright enough. Oh, maybe Evil Suns. Yeah, we'll just do Evil Suns. You don't want it to be too obnoxiously bright, you see. A little drop of watercrust of that. So I'm just use a teeny little bit of Evil Sun Scarlet and just pick out those large rivets. Perfect. Green? What should be green? Oh, do highlight them with green. Are you saying green for these lenses here? I'm inclined to agree with you. Let's go with Orc Flesh. How have I already used all of these colours? It's just a head. So a little bit of Orc Flesh here. That. And there's an argument to be made that what we need to do is just take a little bit of I don't really want to put yellow on those. I think it'll look sus. Oh, I'll put it anyway. What about you, yellow? Not a very good one. Do I have a dark yellow? Oh, I know what I know what I can do. Just a normal head, an innocent head. Or just normal heads. I'm going to take a little bit of more Morghast Bone. I'm just going to go straight from the pot here because I'm a charlatan. Like that. Easy. It's subtle. Are we still working on the head? We are. But we're very close to finishing it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take just a little bit of Nazdrag yellow here. just to break up this section, I'm going to apply this over the top of this kind of plate just here. Like that. And that will conclude the head for now. I'm happy with that. I think that looks pretty good. It's starting to sound like one of my shop playlists. No, we all know that your shop playlists by the end were just Disney songs. So, guys, the head is now what I would call a Warhipster battle ready-ish. More or less. It's a little bit above that. But there we go. So, we might come back to the headlights. We can always brighten them up. But for now, we're just going to move on from the head. So here is the question, guys.
I ain't never felt the kind of love like this before.
What's next?
Darling, please forgive me if I stare a little more. I can't look away from those brown eyes. And if we settle down, we don't have to settle down. Please don't be afraid of all the things that could go wrong. We can take our time and we may change our mind. But I can tell a good thing when a good thing comes.
Should I do the body?
Darling, tell me
Plasma cannon.
about the dreams you had last night.
The Duck Daddy. Mr. Hipster, I am new to Warhammer 4 months and I wanted to thank you and curse you for my biggest paint buy. I wanted to follow your Inquisition and Chaos Cult video, so I went out and brought 62 paint pots. I'm sorry. I can only apologise.
It's the one that you should keep. And if we settle down, we don't have to settle down.
But welcome to the hobby.
Please don't be afraid of all the things that could go wrong. We can take our time and we may change our mind. But I can tell good things.
Armour plates, plasma cannon, plasma. I couldn't make it from the start. What is Water Plus? Water Plus is literally just a thinning agent. It's from Instar Paints. And all it is it's like a medium or something. It's just special water, basically. I know it's not just water because it doesn't taste like it.
Heaven knows I'm no perfect man. I can't take another night without you by my
People are saying the body.
Please come home as quickly as you can. And if we settle down, we don't have to settle down.
I can't decide.
Please don't be afraid of all the things that could go wrong. We could take our time, and we may change our mind.
It would make sense to do the torso.
When a good thing comes along.
That would be a sensible thing to do. Yeah, probably that, but black hole eyes. whilst you're fresh, get the big bit out of the way. Yeah, you're not wrong. Get the biggest job out of the way. Well, that's technically the legs, and I don't want to do the legs right now. Oh, are we doing this? The question is, because we're going to go for the green, right? So do you reckon we do these, or do we do the panels next? So I think it's down to this choice. Yeah, because Captain Mannerings is right. We've got these, so that's one section and that's another section. Oh, it's so big. Yeah, it's massive. It's the same size as my hand. I have normal sized hands. What do you think of the new store anniversary minis? I think they're both really nice. The Fire Slayer is a little bit boring. The Ethereal is the better one. You mean this one over here? Everyone has a different opinion. Someone make a decision. Genuinely. The next person to either super chat £1, you get to make the choice. You get to break the deadlock, because I can't choose. Or gift a member, whatever you want to do. Or if you want to become a member. There you go. Chewy's just done it. He's gifted 5 members, so Chewy gets to choose.
There's dinner in the yard,
Chewy's done it.
out behind the cars. Tonight we're gonna do something different.
More green.
I'll
What do you
make
mean?
things that I know how
Are we going here? Or are we going here?
you will make something more delicious.
You're in charge, Chewy.
A sweet potato pie, a flimsy paper plate. Baby, I don't think it gets much better. There isn't much to keep.
Yeah. So the next person to gift or do a super chat gets to choose what the next stage is. Because the head is done, mostly. It's pretty much there. So you get to choose between these two things. Either we're doing the body or we're doing these 3 armor plates.
The ones that stick around are the most bittersweet. I know it's getting late. The night is full of such mistakes.
You want Warhipster's body?
That
You want me? Well, I think that's the indication that you want the body doing.
card table outside,
So I guess we're gonna do the body.
still sitting there. It's
So
been
I
so
think
long, Billy.
we'll start with the underside, because then I can, because that bit's going to be mostly hidden,
What's coming tomorrow?
and then that way
You can only feel changes with it.
we don't have to hold the top, for example.
One day I'll not call.
If that makes sense.
maybe it was something like a dream. There isn't much to keep. Tonight I hope I fall asleep till the morning comes around to find me.
Okay, we're doing it. Doing the body.
Oh, I still
Chewie has spoken.
these little
We're going to start with Castellax Bronze.
most bittersweet. I know it's getting late. Night is full of such mistakes, but I was hoping that you might want to talk to me.
Right, so starting just in here. There we go. It's all coming together now. And we'll do this one as well. This thing really does weigh an absolute ton. This is going to be a really good way to get like really buff forearms. Just paying one of these. Marvelous.
The morning, welcome of the dawn.
What's doing the plasma the right way or the reverse way? What does that mean? Because in this hobby, there's no such thing as a right way. Nor indeed a wrong way.
The red leaves are falling, the barn owl is calling, the welcome of the dawn.
David Cutter, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. That's very kind of you.
The dogs will be howling in the early morning.
Off out shortly, but wanting to pop on and see how you're getting on, you total madman. We'll try and join later on. Oh, I look forward to speaking to you again later. But thank you so much for the 5. That's very kind of you.
The ending of the night, welcome of the dawn.
Enjoy wherever it is you're going.
The nights are turning colder, soon the falling of the frost. Soon the summer will be over, you feel the change is closer at the welcome of the dawn. The trees, they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. Though the warm days are over, they are not forever gone. Like the dust brings the night, the summer brings the fall. It won't be long till harvest comes. Morning brings the welcome of the dawn. Daylight is calling, welcome of the dawn.
Oh. It's really not very easy to maneuver this thing. With the kind of deft precision I'm usually used to. Ugh. There we go. Coat number 1 is on. This is Castellax Bronze. Krista Silver. If you get it on a Lazy Susan, it'll be revolutionary. Have any thoughts about the basing? I don't have a base for it. I could try and get hold of a base, but I don't know which one I would get. Or how to base it. So here's the question, because these guns go on like this. So yeah, I will need to put them in like this. I will need to do the inner workings, which means how to do this, how to go about this. So we could probably get away with just throwing some Black Legion along here and along here. Did you check out Turnip 28? I did. I googled it, and I was like, what have I stumbled into? So we're just going to take some Black Legion here. And we're essentially just going to apply this over here just to correct the black. It's not going to be final colour black. This is so that we can add our dry brush quite effectively over the black. You see what I mean? We will need to 100% make sure that it's dry, otherwise we will just cause a mess. There we go. Works pretty good. Does that? No, that doesn't need doing. We'll just that was so close. I almost just put a big Black Legion smear across Elrond. That wouldn't have been good. This would have turned into the Warhipster corrects his Elrond mistake stream. There we go. We'll just put a little bit of just there as well. Get that back like that. Exactly, black hole eyes. It was known as the Elrond incident. One of you must do this. Now we just sit and wait for that to dry. Because, you know, I don't want to move too quickly on the body. Because I don't want to now flip it over and do the other side because, you know... Ugh. I'm being quite careful to pick it up and move it rather than drag it. Because if we drag it, we'll end up scuffing all the primer off on the inside. Missed a bit of that there. There we go. I wouldn't be surprised if you crush this in less than 24 hours, knowing your speed. Thank you, Gorkin Gaming. If I do crush this in less than 24 hours, then we will turn this into how to paint Elrond. I don't think I will. I think I'll be cutting it fine. We'll see though. It would be nice to crush it in less than 24 hours. That would mean I would get to go to bed at like midday. I'm going to start a poll. Will we succeed? Yes or no? Yeah, I kind of feel if I do finish it, and I've got to do something else to take us to 24 hours. So the whole reason we've done this like this, and we're just waiting, like I said, we're just waiting for the Black Legion to dry, is we need the underside to look like that. So you want it to match. So we're going to dry brush it the same way. How's that side getting on? That side's nearly dry. That side's taking its sweet time. If you crush it, you play guitar to the 24-hour mark. Just turns into a gig. Fortune fade, mirrors blade. That is a big lag, ain't it? Oh, it's very big, Nebby. It's very big. These are the legs. They're almost as big as me head, although I have a massive head. So that should give you an indicator as to how big this boy is. In fact, if I pick this up and pop it on the legs, you can see just how big it is. I wonder if it even fits under the camera. Just. There you go. It stands at roughly... Let me tell you how tall it is. almost 11 inches tall, which is why it's shorter than Angron. Not Angron, Archaon. That's the one. I'm not looking forward to doing the legs. I need to glue that foot in place. I've completely forgotten to do it. How are you getting on, Black Legion? Nearly dry. Maybe we need to just whack out the old hairdryer again. "6% of the audience think we're going to fail. And all 6% of those are Adam and Rich. If they're still here. Oh. Right, I'm going to just do a little bit of hair drying. So once again, I'm just going to mute. Just give me a second. How do you think I know, Rich? Because I know you. Okay. Right, we're back with our rounded tip Vallejo brush. What did I dry brush it with? It was Iron Hand Steel, wasn't it? Question is do I do this with Iron Hand Steel here? Because are we going to really be consistent enough with the Black Templar? No, we're just going to do it. We're just going to do it. We are just going to do it. Iron Hand Steel. Here we go. So we want to wet the brush a bit. Take most of that moisture off. God, it really retains the moisture, these round brushes. Cool. So we're going to start in here. Why do I feel like that's not doing what I wanted to do? Oh god, I'm slopping this everywhere. Hang on. I'm running out of control here. Just stay still. Okay. David T, thank you very much for becoming a member. I shall update the tracker accordingly in just a moment. And Dan Buster UK, thank you very much for your super chat for $4.99. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Okay, I feel like I already need to... I need to be careful with how much I'm picking up on the brush, because I almost got it all over me then. Oof. What else do you think needs doing on the head, Edgar? I'd be interested to get your thoughts. Do you mean add more highlights to it? that noise is never something you want to hear. What do you reckon? I feel like this looks industrial enough. That's the second time I've done that. I mean, to be honest, Edgar, I wasn't planning on doing too much more to it. We're not gonna, we're not doing a sort of airbrush effect. It might just be that the camera's not blowing out. It is blowing out a little bit when it comes to showing off what it looks like, because it's quite dark. We can add a couple of extra highlights to it. Of course, we'll see how we get on. But it's in pretty good shape for me. God, I'm just making a mess. I'm getting water all over myself. Brr. Just trying to make sure there isn't a ton of metallic particulates stuck in this brush. Which, I could put it through a brush cleaner, but I've got quite a lot to do today. So if you see, like, in those corners, there is a shading going on the inside. If you're talking about shading up through the panel, I'm just not going to do it, because I don't ever do that. Did I miss a gifted or a membership? David, I did. Did I update you, David? No, I don't think we did. So I think we're on 470 here. Bosh. We only need 30 more. And that'll put us over 500. We're also 7 likes away from 250. You guys are amazing. It's pretty cool, isn't it? It gives you that kind of brushed metal type thing. The thing I'm worried about is shading it, but we'll cross that bridge in just a minute because it'll still be drying at the minute. Because these are really wide open spaces. Which is, it's not a problem per se, but there's not a ton of detail here, to be honest. I mean, look at it; it's pretty flat, pretty boring. So it just needs to do, like I said, with the underside of this. So it needs to match up. Which it does, almost. It, like I said, just needs that thin down black Templar. I think for that, what we'll probably do is we'll break out maybe this shade brush. This shader brush. We'll give this one a go. Huge brush. Yeah, we don't want a huge brush. Because if we go too much, we'll end up having too much paint, and then we'll spend 4 million years waiting for it to dry. And actually what it'll do is it'll all run to the edges here and down here, and it'll create this dripping effect, which we desperately don't want, because we've got it upside down. So all the drips will be going upwards, like it's Death Stranding. So we'll have to flip it over to make sure it dries. But then all the drips will come down, and we don't want that, so you need to just be careful. What is your opinion of Vallejo's Express? I think they're very good. I think they're very, very good. I did a ghoul. I did a whole Express color tutorial. You should check it out. It's a good video. Okay, I'm just going to check the battery on my phone, because it's been running now for a while. 72. Yeah, we're good. Five likes away from 250. So we're going to have to tackle this pretty strategically as well, so as not to lose complete control. I'm just trying to figure it out in my head. Which I know must be riveting for all of you at home. Right, let's just go for it. So we're going to try with this shade brush. Hello, Colonel. How are you doing? It's Black Templar. 1, 2. I'm going to go for 3 here, because I don't know roughly how much paint I've got on my brush. And then we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of that water plus stuff. Alright, we'll see. We'll have to see. So I'm going to start with this facing downwards area. Seems alright. Add a little bit more of that water plus in there, just to give me a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. A little bit more leeway in the application. I'm going to bring it up here. The reason I'm being careful here is because I don't want like a big thick drying line, because that would be really annoying to try and fix. So now we need to just rotate slightly to do this bit. This is what I'm talking about in terms of getting the order of operations right. Because where's the end point, you see, on that middle structure? Without also, you know, breaking my wrist trying to do this. So now I'm going to do this section here. Let's do that. Bosh. And we'll do this bit. For the sake of a long and happy marriage, we should probably do this middle section here. So we'll do that now. Where did that flake of red come from? Get out my brush. Thank you. Did I do this bit? Didn't think I did. This is quite an impressive little brush, I have to say. key thing to remember here is, guys, that you actually can't do this. You see, contrast paints cannot be used on anything, and they're actually amateurish, you see. Only noobs use these. See, anybody could do this, except you can't use them on vehicles because they don't work. Well, guess what, naysayers? See what I mean about making a couple of little drying mistakes. So because I've done that, I've now got this little patch here because I overspilled just a little bit. So I'm going to have to come in with some Nuln oil on that in just a minute. There we go. So we haven't done this little back bit just here. Thank you, Shaky Painter. Happy New Year to you too, Stephen. See, we got a little drip just there. That's what I wanted to avoid. Can't be helped though. We'll figure out a way to sort that one out. It's tough. It's tough to get something like this 100% correct all the way around. Just because, you know, never done it before. So, what's the order of operations? It's always very difficult on things like this. But, I'd say that is 98% perfectly done. And then, this goes in there, as you can see. What time are we on? 10 to 7. We're coming up on 4 hours in. And we've nearly done fully done the head. Nearly. And we've nearly done the underside. We've just got to wait for that to dry now for a little bit. So we're going to jump over to this camera for a little bit whilst we wait for that to dry. So I can give my camera, my phone, a little Did you airbrush the base and now doing contrast paints? No airbrush has been used. I used some primer cans. 254 likes. You guys are bosses. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're the best. Love you. We also have 94 new members. Hey, Alexander. For some reason, this camera has taken a little bit of a trip towards the right, so I'm just going to rotate you. Whoa! I'm not going to crash zoom into myself. There we go, much better. Hi. 54,513 subscribers. Look at that. That's fantastic. You popped a work in progress on the Discord. Let me have a look at it then. Where have you put it? Show off your stuff? Or have you sent it to me personally? Or is it in Tale of Many Warhipsters? Or Welcome? Or General? I just can't find it. You DM'd me, I see. Oh, it looks very pretty. Very green. Very nice. Wicked cool. That's up to you, Peter. If you can get it done by next Sunday, you can submit it fully to Tale of Many Warhipsters. How's everybody doing out there? 12% of people believe we're going to fail. This is drying very slowly. But it's getting there. Getting there though. I wonder. No. Maybe this one. Oh, what would be the most precarious of handles? Could you read this out loud, please, Sir Warhipster? Yes, I can. Roger! You are finishing your Rohan army until the end of this week. That is what you are doing. If this will help you, you might have already seen it today. I've showed it off a couple of times. Here's some inspiration for you. I finished this just before New Year's. Theoden King! I've lost the chat. Where have you gone? Found you. Question for Taylor, many Warhipsters. What is this month's challenge, and would Conquest Last Argument of Kings count? Yes, it absolutely would. And let me remind myself of what this week's challenge is. Live. Taylor, many Warhipsters Season 2, Episode 5. It is a 1 battle line, so any troops that count as your like trooper units. Here he is. Adam's back. Looking forward to trying these techniques on my Warhound when it comes. Loving the stream. Watching while building my Gobsprack. Nice, Stu. Love to see it. I wonder if it's that time again. See if I can do it again. How far are we in? We are nearly at 7 o'clock, so that would have been 4 hours. So I jump in here and I go like this. I believe I can try and gift 5 more members to see if we can snipe some people who maybe want to join us in our Discord at some point. So here we go. Bosh. There we go. Merry New Year. Merry 2024 to David Cutter, MPRSN, Richard Wong, RDog T and Colin Bennett. Here we go. And that puts us on 99 new members for the day. Bush. Battle line for December or for end of January? For December. For January, it's then I think other. Could be just any old stuff. Let me just check it. Let me check it out again. I have my list here somewhere. So battle line for 31st of December to the 10th of January. 10th of January is the stream. So battle line for December. Specialist / other for January, and then big thing / other for February. Will Legions Imperialis infantry count for battle line? It sure would. Drying very slowly, and I don't care for it. I'm going to send some text messages in this riveting content. So I think I know how I'm going to fix this. Because there's a couple of little drips that I want to just sort out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in there in just a minute with a slightly smaller dry brush, and I'm going to use some Iron Warriors just to I don't know. Depends how noticeable it is when I turn it over. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. I might just have to go in and do. The Warhound is battle line in a Titanicus formation, right? It is indeed. I'm doing it in a completely wrong month. It should be for my big thing. So. It does only count as one. You are 100% correct there. Um, Thank you, Wiggle Wiggles Bottom. It's very kind of you. It's going really well. Right, let's jump back to the overhead. So, we've got one little blob here. You can see it. We've got one just there, which isn't too bad. And then we've got one drip just there, which we need to fix. So, what we're going to do in order to do that is I'm going to wash this brush first. Is I'm going to take my old stippling brush here. Have fun munching, Adam. Alice and I are having soup for dinner tonight. And I don't know if I'm going to eat it on stream. I might eat it off stream because I feel like eating soup in front of you guys might be a little bit gross. So we will take a recess, obviously, because I've got to have some breaks. But, so, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this old stippling brush and I'm going to take some of that Iron Warriors on my brush and then I'm just going to and then, just on these bits just to sort them out, we're just going to stipple Iron Warriors like that. Like that, nice and simple. Big Bad Peter Gaming, thank you very much for the 5. Are you going to get any of the old world items? And if so, what are you getting first? All of it. I'll eat soup live on stream for 20 gifted. There we go. Tale of Many Warhipsters. Tale of Many Warhipsters Werewolf 40k is a monthly paint along, basically, whereby you basically paint something, and I set some guidelines, and the only guidelines are there so that if you paint something according to the guidelines, you're in with a chance to win. something from me. So win your next unit from me, which I will then buy and send to you. I won't paint it for you because I don't have time. But that's essentially it. By the end of the year, you should have a pretty good painted force. We're 6 months in. You can join at any time. Do as much or as little as you like. You can hit pause or you can come back whenever. Obviously, there's no like you have to pay to be in or whatever. There's nothing like that. It's just a case of if you want to paint something and send it to me, you will then have it reviewed on our monthly Tale of Many Warhipsters Season 2 stream, where we then look at your model and go, you guys are so awesome and wonderful. You're brilliant painters and you're better than all of us. Basically. Hello, Beltong Boop. The heavy metal background music song sounds different today. It is. We will have a music change in about half an hour or something. We've gone past 4-hour mark. We're doing pretty well. So because I'm using these to turn the model, I feel like I should paint those last. So maybe the right thing to do next is to... I mean, this is pretty much there, but maybe the right thing to do next is to just dry brush this with that iron breaker to finish it off. But it's still drying a little bit in certain areas. So the January to February thing is a specialist / other. So in the example of, let's say, a Space Marine army, you would paint like a fast attack, an elite, or a heavy support choice, basically. Wrists feeling fine? No cramps or anything? No, my wrist's fine. My wrist is alright. Doing okay. Doing alright. What I am going to do is I'm going to very, very quickly mute once again so that I can just run the hairdryer over this just to dry it a little bit. You have more people watching this than the Artist Opus channel right now. Is he live, is he? That's awesome. So I'm going to just mute and I shall be back in a second. Talk amongst yourselves. And I'm back. I was laughing at you, Dale. Artist Opus stream, I'm out! Or if you want to go and watch Artist Opus, you can. They're a high-quality content channel. I'm just over here plugging away, painting a Warhound Titan on New Year's Day. Gonna tick my models painted counter from 2024 to 1 once this is done. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with this. What I'm going to do next is I'm going to dry brush it all with some Iron Breaker. And that will be the underside done. Iron Breaker. And I'm going to use this medium dry brush. So we're not here for 4 hours. You know, I think if we get this done with time to spare, I will seriously consider doing the Reaver Titan next. I don't own one, so I'll have to, like, I don't know, sell an army or something to get it again. But I will consider doing this. If you are enjoying this, if you're not enjoying this, then all I can do is apologise to you and say, bruh. Let's do this side. Ugh. I am just gonna be a little bit heavier on those pipes because I want to darken them down a bit. I feel like painting Castellax bronze over them and then doing a full all-over dry brush was a mistake, but you live and learn. I think it's obnoxious just how good that looks. Plops of corn. Thank you very much for the $4.99. That's very kind of you. And you said, I've finally done it. You've bought a set of Infiltrators and Blood Angels upgrade sprue for 2024. Welcome to the 9th. To the Son of the Blood. Don't know why I'm doing Mephiston's voice from the audio box. I am Mephiston, Chief Librarian of the Blood Angels. Why are you saying it like that? Why do you sound like Skeletor? I am Mephiston, Chief Librarian of the Blood Angels. Hibernian eggs. Ooh, yeah. And then Dale George with the 2024. Thank you very much. Happy New Year. And a massive Happy New Year to you too, Dale. Thank you very much. That is very, very kind of you. You know, that is £80 in revenue that we've had from Super Chats. Which puts us an amount closer to being able to afford a Reaver Titan. But I will more than likely spend all of that on a bunch of old world stuff. And we'll just paint endless horses. There'll be so many horse recipes you won't know what to do with it. Maybe we'll do a bunch of shorts about horses. I do like painting horses. Well, I like horses in general. Horses are lovely. They're noble creatures. My favourite animal for a long time. They have been supplanted by the cat of recent times. It's Wellington time. See y'all in an hour or so. I was told off for saying y'all, Adam. You can't say y'all. You're not American. But enjoy your Wellingtons. I hope it's not as tough as a boot. Oh God, has the painting master madness already started going? So now to Cobra Commander. Nice flying Muttley. Okay, so I was talking about adding a little bit of extra, a little sunny. I'm going to just get some of that Gore-Grunter fur wherever I put it. Wherever I put it is there. Bosh. So we're just going to put this over the top of those pipes. There we go. See? Much brighter, much nicer. Gives us enough variation as well. In the model. You know, I am a big fan of variation in the model. Everybody loves variation. Lovely. You've actually got some hobby done for Dale? That's awesome. Love to hear it, Mr. Boob. Oh, do I do these large pipes? I might as well. Because it looks really pretty. See, it's doing things like this that make me feel like I would have a lot of fun just building like large industrial cityscapes for terrain. And I do always enjoy terrain painting when I do it, but it's just getting the motivation up to paint it is always tricky. I always find I'm always just like, ugh, got to do the terrain now. This is rubbish. Do you know what I mean? And I start doing it and I go, do you know what, this is actually quite fun. Ooh, no. There we go. Yeah, we are still taking those submissions, Lakuba. You'll be taking submissions until next Sunday night for Tales. Oh, right. So we haven't done the engine blocks at the back yet, but we can do those later. For now, I think it's time to do that and do this bit. Ugh, this is going to be the hard bit. This is where we're going to need our gut ripper flesh. I'm gonna. Do I use the fresh one or do I use the old one? I'll use the fresh one. So Alice very kindly went and picked this up for me because I was like, oh, I don't know if I've got enough gut ripper flesh to get through it. And I maybe do, but I have used quite a bit this year because gut ripper flesh has become one of my favouriteest paints in all of Christendom. So I should probably just use this one. And I think I'm probably going to use... Where's that shader brush gone? There it is. So another risk here. We're going to use the shader brush to start. So this is going to be really tricky. It doesn't really matter if we get like streakiness on this bit because we are going to be basically covering it over almost entirely with stipples. So it doesn't have to be a perfect coat, but you know, you still like to try and get it as smooth as you possibly can. And yes, I could probably get it smoother if I thinned it down, but again, it doesn't really matter. This is just the first coat to get it to the right green. It's not great. So I'll show you what I mean. If I go in, put 1, 2, 3, and 4 of those down there, and then put 1, 2, 3, maybe a fourth one of that in there. Slosh that about. See what I mean? For those of you currently losing faith in me, don't worry. You'll see what I mean. It's not a terrible attempt. What I think I'll do is I'll probably do a second layer of that over the top just to bring it down just a little bit more. I'll probably just start doing that now actually. Before I do some Poxwalker over the top. Because we just basically got to get the general tone of this down to the right area. Yeah, see what I mean? Pop another one down here. might have jumped the gun a little bit here. Oh well. Yes, it's still drying over here. I've jumped the gun. Ugh, that's stupid of me. Oh well, we all make mistakes. Mine is just on the most expensive model I've ever bought. It's okay. Like I said, it doesn't have to be perfect. They're still very wet, I think. Yeah. Oh god, look at that. Alright, give it a minute. Gotta leave it to dry for some time. We can certainly look at doing some more Warcry stuff in the future, nutshell. Good evening, Marley. Trust me, it looks like shit right now, but it's gonna be fine. Just trust me, bro. Do you believe in the Warhipster? Solaria, indeed, Jason Peacock. Just gotta wait for it to dry for a minute. Then we're going to whack a shade all over it, which will make it look even worse. But then we're going to stipple. And then you'll all be like, oh, I should never have doubted him. Do we have the Warhipster music break? What, where I play guitar? No, not yet. It's 20 to 8. It's probably almost time for soup. How long have we going? 4 hours and 40 minutes. It's not bad. Dry, you horrible bugger. Maybe I will just whack some more hairdryer over it. Hairdryer time! We do need a hairdryer time sponsor. This hair drying moment is brought to you by Subway. Eat fresh. Okay. As I've said so many times, it doesn't really matter. So what we're going to do well, 4 hours and 42 minutes to be precise, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right, next up, Poxwalker now goes on. So again, for those of you who've seen my Legions Imperialis video on how I did these, you'll know why I'm not particularly worried about tide marks and things. What I will have to do is run some black into those vented openings. Just to ensure that they are dark enough. But we'll do that after we've done stipple o'clock. What I might do, just to change it up just a little bit, is do that kind of more circular motion with the round-headed dry brush with some iron rack, or with the deepkin. I'm not entirely certain yet in my head. Just to give it a little bit more of a kind of smoothness. Do I just stick with the... I'll just stick with the stippling. We know where we are with the stipple. Cool. Like I said, it looks like crap. But don't worry. Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends have never got in touch, and if they ever do, I will say, no thank you. Because it's way too much of a meme at this point. Yeah, we don't need to, Barry. I know it looks bad, but don't worry. I don't need to be told it looks like crap at the minute. I know it does. It's the whole point. Way too heavy in the back corner there. Trust the process, exactly. Yeah, it will, Marley. Only the one. I had a YouTube like agent type thing. Not somebody who works for YouTube, but somebody who makes money off of YouTubers by saying, "Hey, we'll help you." I had them message me and say, "We could get you loads of sponsorships like Raid Shadow Legends and NordVPN." I was like, I don't want either of those because I don't believe in either of their products, so no. And they were just like, but bro. Yeah, it does happen, Loose Brother. Especially on something like this. Like, this is a huge open panel. I am about to fix it, though. Once I've hair dried. So this hair drying section was brought to you by the mute button to protect your ears from all things loud. And we're back. So, now what we do is we take some Deepkin flesh. And we're going to use this to stipple over the top. And I'm going to use this medium-sized round head dry brush to do this from Vallejo. Because I want to have a bit of control here. I'll be very careful as I do this. This is what I mean about how we're now going to cover up all that horribleness. So what we do is we take a little bit of this. We take our brush. Pop that on there, and then we just dab this into the kitchen roll until we're happy with how it looks. And then on the model, here we go. We start building this up by stippling this over the flat part panels. Like that. Well, I might just try the little section here of just doing it. No, it doesn't really do anything. Up a little bit more. You see what I mean? If this comes out looking good, you'll slap me. Prepare your slapping hand. What do you think so far, guys? Sometimes, like you guys said to me, you just gotta trust the process. No matter how much like crap it looks. Well, that's way too much. You can always just buff it out a little bit just by using that circular motion. This is a surefire way to ruin a brush though, you know. Give that. Okay, I'm just going to quickly inspect this for any dramatical inconsistencies, but I think we're pretty good. There we go. You watched enough of my videos to trust my process, yeah. Why do you doubt me still? So you see how all those streaky, horrible, greeny marks are now covered up? Because what we're going to do next is going to add a little bit more brightness in there. We're going to add some pallid witch flesh now, and this is where it can go a little bit more horribly wrong. Which you definitely don't want it to do. Liam's jumping in his car. Just going to appear my door at the 18 mile 18-hour mark. So now what we do, we take a little bit, just a little bit, tiny little bit of pallid witch flesh here. We're just going to go with the same brush, doesn't matter. I'm just going to do that. We don't need too much here, you see, is the thing. And then just around the center areas, we want to very gently apply this to create kind of 2 steps. Like that. You really don't need very much here of the pallid witch flesh. There we go. Like that. And then what we do is we wash our brush. And there's one more stage to this. But it's nearly super clock. And we are 5 hours and 10 minutes in. It's not bad. It's not bad going at all. So the last stage to this is one that's going to be horribly disgusting. It's not going to be that bad. But this one is a little bit tricky. So what we're going to do is we're going to take Camellia Green Shade. There you are. So Camellia Green Shade, here we go. So this is what we do, is we add a little bit more kind of depth around the outskirts of these areas. So we take the Camellia Green Shade on our brush, and we're just going to start here. So we're going to apply Camellia Green Shade quite messily, like that, around the outside. We're then going to wash the brush, touch off the water. Then we're going to get in here and we're going to blend it. Grab a little bit more. Apply that there. Wash the brush. Blend it around the outside. So what I'm going to do here now is I'm actually just going to put some on my palette so I've got a bit more room to maneuver here. Like that. I'm actually just going to add 2 touches of that Water Plus in there so it stays wetter on there for a bit longer. There we go. So then I can just do this, smash it on there, wash the brush, wash the brush. Like that. This is going to be slightly trickier. I'm just having to move really quickly here. Got one more panel to do. They are non-toxic. Whew. And that, my friends, is why we trust the process. Sorry, I didn't say very much during that. I was literally just like, I cannot stop for a second, because if I stop, it will dry, and then we'll get a horrible, 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 horrible tide mark. I don't want that. What I want is this beautifully blended, lovely, gorgeous Legio Solaria carapace. Like that. You can obviously, if you do make a mistake, you can just go in with some Deepkin Flesh again and just like with like a really small stipple brush, because I do have a small stipple brush. It's this one here, which is an old medium shade brush, and you just basically snip it. You snip it near the end of the belly, just up there like that. And then you can just create this little tiny stipple brush. Oh, do you know what? I feel like that was excellent work. Because now, as you'll see, if I just pop this bad boy in, Legio Solaria is on its way. Now, surely that's worth a gifted or a membership. Surely. Or are you waiting until I finish the entire thing? I don't think this is correct. So the hard part is going to be obviously painting in the trim. But it's going to look so good. Oh, I'm so pleased with that. I'm so pleased with how that's come out. Music has stopped. Who wants to pick a genre? Bearing in mind, John gifted 20 last time and he got to pick. I'm just saying. We're on 99 new members. All it takes is one. We have got 269 likes though, which is excellent. Love to see it. Brendan with the $2.99. Thank you very much, Brendan. That's very kind of you. You can pick the next genre of music. I can give you a like for that. Just realised there's a little button there. No stippling / washes on the red. There is a wash on the red. You just can't see it. The red is just... I mean, look, I can go back and I can add some more depth to it if that's what people are really freaking out about. We can do that later, though. You can go and just add some brown right in there. But it is just a very flat red that they have. It has been shaded though, trust me. Very warm in here now. The heating has been on for some time, so I'm going to turn the heating off again so that it doesn't turn into a sweat lodge. But yes, Brendan, choose a genre of music you want to listen to, and I will find it if we have it. Yeah, there's two little hatches for the princeps. I think that's what they're called. There is a little brass sheet that goes in here that covers this up. We'll still paint it because I don't know where the brass sheet is here somewhere. I just can't remember where it is. And we will still get to it, but for now. How about something hard rock to keep the spirits up? Yeah, we can do that. That's easy. Easy. Music. Rock. And we can go genres. And we can go to... Where is it? I do have it. Okay. View all genres. Yep. Hard rock. There it is. Why is there only 6? Okay, hang on. One moment. You all will go for... And we'll go for some... Baby. So we'll just yoink that out of there for now. I'm going to admire this. I'm going to admire my work. Now. So I think the next port of call is to probably do probably do the inner workings. So here, 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 and the other side. And for those, we have used that in the past. So I'm just going to thin some down. I'm going to get a little bit of this done. But I am going to go and have some dinner in about 5 minutes, I reckon. So we'll see how much of this is. Possible in the time that we have. I really just want to get some colour on here, to be honest. Because at the moment it is the rear of this block that is letting the side down to my eyes. Aside from all the trim, I know. Have a look at you up close. Oh, there's a proper little lip in there. There we go. Doesn't that look better? They haven't sent them to me, Moro Diogo. Is the top glued on? It is, Jason. That ain't going anywhere. a stray brush hair fibre. Time to leave, brush fibre. See you around. Have fun on your next journey to the floor. What's for dinner tonight, Josh? It's soup. Soup. Soap. Oh, Alice is being an absolute babe, and she's heating it up for me now. This needs a dusting already. Oh. I'm having a great time. What do you all think is the next step after this? He says, getting ahead of himself. Do we reckon it's guns? Or do we do the legs? I just don't know. Well, yeah, no, we've got to finish this bad boy off after this. I mean, after the torso. We've got to finish this yet. There's a way to go on that. There's the trim to do. There's the rest of the engine blocks and things. There's these parchment bits and stuff like that. Clearly, it's making the scenic base. I guess from my perspective, it's what can we get done before midnight? Because then, from midnight onwards to about 4 o'clock. I mean, you know, do we just do? You'd do all the armor, would you? So what I was thinking for the armour was for the groin plate, we would also do that red, so that there's more red on the model. And then I was thinking, like the guns, obviously those would be red as well. So like, there's all these pieces. It looks so good. If someone wants to work on a scenic base for me and then get it to me by 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, I'll paint that as well. Do need to do these at some point. Like so some armor plate, so there's a couple of little armor plates on this, so you can see these bits here. These are going to be done in red. These will be done in the green. And then this one will be red. I am looking at these now though, and I'm thinking, do you know what? This actually won't be too much of a bother. So there's this one. And then this one. No, you are right there, John. That would be one way to do it. That's for sure. I can't believe I'm painting a Titan right now, you know. It's mad. It's crazy, yo. Hey, yo. Which is the worst current contrast paint in your opinion? Okay, so I used to love Basilicanum Grey, but I think it's now become one of the worst. I feel like they've reformulated it a time or two and it's not as good. Ah, my soup is ready, guys. So, I'm gonna go and eat my soup. So, half-hour break for everybody. Then we'll be back. Then we'll stream for another couple of hours and then we'll do a part 2. Ray, can someone tell me the difference between normal kits and the resin expert kits, please? I'm relatively new to the hobby and all I can see is an absolute monstrous price increase. Thank you. Your normal kits are made of plastic that come on sprues that you can clip out and build with plastic glue and stuff like that. Your resin kits, the expert kits, they are what are used to be called Forge World kits. And Forge World produces resin kits much like this one right here. This is an expert kit. This is a resin monster. It's made of resin, not plastic, so it requires a completely different way of building. It's much more difficult to build. I didn't build this one, Peter did. But you know, so things like this is a plastic model. It looks pretty cool. It looks pretty awesome. This is Elrond, Master of Rivendell. This is a Warhound Titan. It's made of resin. It comes in specific resin pieces. It's huge. It's awkward and it's annoying, but it looks awesome. Basically, that's the difference. Resin, you have to wash it, you have to sand it, you have to super glue it. Plastic, you don't have to do any of that. You can just clip it out and glue it together and just remove some mold pens or whatever. But basically, resin is of a much higher quality, which means you can get much more detail in it than you can with plastic at the moment. I think that's changing though. So like plastic kits are just much better these days. But with that being said, I am going to toodle off for half an hour. I'm going to leave the stream on, so don't close or anything. But I will be back in about half an hour. And I'm just going to check to see if there's actually any music on this thing first. So give me 1 second. Cool, we're good to go. See you in a minute. We're back. Whoa. Hello, team. How are we? Ugh. Did everyone else have a good time whilst I was away? I knew I had a hair in my mouth. Got it. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to post this on Instagram. Can't spell. There we go. Finally got it. I had some super stuck in my teeth. Right. Adam says he'll jump on to talk to all of you for a bit. So we're just going to turn the music down just a little bit. And I'm going to call him. Where is he? Up there. Adrian Wargaming. Of course, it's broken my stream. That's good. Hang on.
Oh my god, it's ruined your stream.
Yeah, you did that.
I know, my fault.
There we go. There we go. Pop on here, and then I'll pull you in. Oh god, wrong camera.
Chaos. Pure chaos. Just move my mic a bit closer.
Add window capture. Add existing. Adam. No. That one. There he is.
Oh, Mike, can you see me now? I can't see me yet.
They should be able to see you.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
As well as that absolute mess that you've got there in the...
You leave my mess alone. It's a very badly organised mess. Chaos, mate. I do need to type this up again.
Like my desk gets bad, but that's giving me anxiety seeing that much.
Do you know why? It's because I've taken my painting shelves down, so I've just got it all on here. So I need to like build them again. I need to build 2 new ones and then put it all back. Also, I will say this is also partly caused by the end tutorial. This is the amount of paints. No, it's not. It's like some of them.
You can blame me all you wish. I'm trying to turn you up. How do I turn you up?
Chris, I'm actually in a bread bin.
There we go. Say something?
Hello. Good evening. Hello, everyone. I'll move my microphone a little bit further towards me.
Edward says, "My God, get a paint rack."
No. Sorry, people probably couldn't hear. What I was saying was, I have a paint rack. I took all the paints off the paint rack because I'm building some additional bits to the paint rack, and they will all go back on, but they are temporarily, as you can see here. Plus, it's fine. I can pick out Wraithbone. It's entirely random.
Is that the one you're using the most of, is it?
Absolutely not. No, I do need to organise it, but yeah, I've got like 2 more of the big paint racks to build, so I will get those built, and this will hopefully not look quite as much of a mess. I will do that this weekend.
I would counsel that.
Yeah, I need no. Yeah, well, as I said, do you remember I messaged you earlier and said it took me 20 minutes to find some Canoptech alloy? This is
Yes.
why.
Ah, I thought you were just like, I don't know where I've done it. Because I don't organise my paints the same way Josh told me to.
No, it's because they are currently all a mess. There is a vague level of organisation to this, in that there's sort of metallics, base, texture paints, contrast grouped by colour, and then just the rest of it. That's what I call organisation. So yeah.
You're a lawyer, man.
Look, I'm good at writing. I'm not good at organising paint pots.
Anyway, how are you?
Hello to everyone in the chat who very kindly said hello. Good evening, Happy New Year. Hope you're all having a wonderful time watching Josh do, this crazy thing. It's absolutely fantastic.
Adam said that if I finish the torso of the Warhound Titan in the next 3 hours, he'll drop 50 gifted. So you've got to cheer me on, guys.
Do you know, honestly, I would drop 50 gifted right now, but I quite literally can't. I don't know I've been trying to look through YouTube settings, and the only thing I can send is stickers and super chats. It's really annoying.
Why wouldn't it let you do the gifteds?
I think they've cut me off because I used too many.
Is it maybe that you... Are you a member?
I've gone into my settings and stuff and had a look. I genuinely cannot work out why. Gifting is on, so I should be able to do it. I can do it on other channels. I just can't do it on yours. Have you turned me off?
No.
Well, there we go. I don't know what's wrong with it then. So I will drop 50 gifted at some point. It just might not be tonight.
It's very strange.
It is really weird. If I click it now, it just literally says super sticker, super chat, and that's it. The option doesn't come up at the bottom.
Is it because you're not a member?
Well, no, I am.
Are you?
Well, I should be. Let's find out. Let's find out.
Because sometimes it's like, no, you cannot. You are not a member.
Yeah. I think Laura and the captain have got a fair point, which is I assume John McArdle, right? Because he drops memberships like crazy on various channels. He gets put in membership jail, so maybe I'm in there with him. I'll get a harmonica and start singing the blues. Can't get no memberships.
Ain't no memberships for you. So, Adam.
Yes.
Old world.
Yeah, I'm trying to stop myself from getting Bretonians.
What? Why? Why would you stop yourself?
Oh, because I'm committed to Lord of the Rings this year.
Yeah,
That's
you can do Lord of the Rings, and you can. You do what you just need to do. You just need to give up for what you gave for the year.
Well, yeah, that's probably true. Yeah, do you know what? You people in chat are making very good points. I'm gonna fiddle with my settings live on camera, so enjoy that.
Careful
no,
that you don't
yeah.
get me demonetized. But otherwise, fiddle with whatever you want.
Suddenly it's become an OnlyFans stream. No, hang on. I will have a look at this and see what I'm doing. Yeah, I am definitely a member of your channel.
Just filling up this engine housing with Iron Warriors.
Warriors, great paint. I love it.
It's the best metallic on the market.
I mean, Philip, if your clutter is worse than this mess currently, I dread to think, because this is bad. So weirdly, I'm a member of your channel, but it says member for 0 days. So that's interesting.
That is odd.
This is weird. YouTube, why are you being weird? Why you got to do this to me, huh?
Is it that your card expired?
No, it's... Oh, well, I did have that happen, but I've changed it now to the actual... The one that, you know, works.
Because sometimes YouTube is a dumbass.
I think it might be. Well, it's YouTube or me, and to be honest, there's a pretty high chance that it is me as well.
Well, there's a non-zero chance. I've learnt that as one of my favourite sayings. There's a non-zero chance I've got it wrong. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, completely.
It's the best way of saying I'm right, but there's a non-zero chance that I'm not right. I love it. It's how I now settle every argument, as Alice will tell you.
It's a good way. It's a good way to do it. To be fair.
She's like, "Are you gonna pick up after yourself?" And I say, "There's a non-zero chance that I'll do the washing up."
Yeah. It is plums. Oh, the Pete. Welcome to the hobby. Don't organise your stuff like this. View this as a lesson on what not to do.
But do paint a Titan in 24 hours because it's not stressful at all.
Yeah, do that. Do that. Barry is asking whether this Warhound is printed.
Never, Barry. I don't believe in printing. I think it's the devil's work.
Yeah, nor 3D nor 2D. He doesn't own a printer.
I actually don't.
If I'm around Josh's and I need him to print something for me, we just have to write it out.
We have to
by
do
hand.
what I used to do in London whenever I had to print stuff off, and I would go to the local internet cafe, and I would sit there in amongst all the people who use internet cafes, just being like, "I just want to print off this invoice."
While a guy's behind you, like, I wish to use the computer for stuff.
Research. It's always research they were doing.
Normally research, isn't it?
Yeah. I probably do need to do that ring just there. But I probably don't.
Do you know what? I'm actually going to deactivate and reactivate my membership because honestly, I think it's just completely busted it.
Maybe that'll do it.
It says you'll miss me. Oh well. Away we go.
I will miss you. You are no longer able to become a member of this person. I miss you. There's dislikes on the stream.
Do you know what? You laugh. It's saying I can't join. I have to sign in using the account that purchased your current membership. I think this goes back to the fact that it's under my other YouTube name.
Well, there you go.
I think that's why. But
because you tried to merge two YouTube accounts, didn't you?
I did, and I'm just an idiot. Hang on a minute. Ugh. Oh right, hang on a minute. God, YouTube is rubbish.
Yeah, it's stupid.
I mean, I'm rubbish, but YouTube is rubbish. Sorry, chat. You're just listening to me like sound like a retiree trying to navigate basic technology. Whee!
Are there actually dislikes on the stream? I didn't know you could see them. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought YouTube disabled that feature. But then,
Yeah, it's good.
you do have to remember, guys, that there is somebody who dutifully dislikes every single thing I do.
Video.
As soon as it goes live, dislike immediately. This is like visiting Meg's dad. Ah, there you go. Oh, I don't know what it is, Captain Mannerings. I think it's somebody who's got a vendetta against me, and they think somehow that that's going to damage me. Instead, I find it very funny, and I find it very funny when I release a video that they don't get to disliking, because what I have is a bunch of videos that'll have one dislike. It's the same person every time, but every so often they don't get to it. Yeah. As soon as I put it live, dislike. I will break him. ADR Wargaming, welcome to being a web member.
I'm back.
He's back, baby.
You know what? Just to really top off the to make up for my inability to use YouTube, let's do a little bit of this, shall we?
It's gonna drop 200 gifted now. You watch.
It probably is rich. He has got a burner for it. There you go.
There's 10 gifted memberships from Adam, and I get to thank him personally. Hello, Adam. Thank you.
Hey, I'm hearing everything. Great.
We're on 486.
I agree with Dale as well. Like you're doing something right if you're annoying someone. So.
Yeah, but exactly. I mean, like, honestly, it doesn't normally bother me. What bothers me is people who who look up a how to paint video, watch said how to paint video, and have strong feedback about how I've done it wrong. And I'm like,
using an airbrush.
No, often it's just that that I've just flat painted it wrong, and that I should have done it a completely different way. And I'm like, well, that's cool, but why did you look up how I to do it if you already knew how you were going to do it? You know, like, you know,
people like drama.
Exactly. I was chatting to Liam, and I said, I think this year I might clap back at a few, because normally I don't. I just normally, if someone's really, really horrible, I normally just hide their comments, so they think they won, but they didn't really. But if someone's really, really horrible, I'll do that. But normally I'm just like, you don't like me, that's fine, I'll let your comment stand. But when someone just comes in and just completely eviscerates my style, I'm just like, I wish I could come back to you and call you a dick.
Yeah.
Exactly, Barry.
No one wants to see how to paint them to amazing box art standard. We want it done in my orange Templars scheme. Why is this not a thing? How dare you?
The problem is you got to be very good. You got to be very careful about how strongly you clap back, because if you clap back too strongly, you can end up actually just putting yourself in hot water.
Yeah. No, do be careful on that one.
Which you don't want to do, obviously. Ovs.
Yeah. I just, well, this tells you how tired I am. I just tried to use the round end of the other end of the brush. Try and paint it.
There was one, guys, a long time ago. Chris will remember this one, because I remember just being so confused by it. When I did my how to paint salamanders, my very first salamanders video, it was an intercessor that I did. And I used like 12 paints total. Somebody commented on it saying 12 paints seems a bit much to paint a salamander. And I was like, you literally can't do it for less. David Edwards, thank you very much for the 5. Are you going to any events this year, Mr. the Warhipster? I haven't got any planned, but that doesn't mean no. I'm waiting for one to catch my eye. So I might, if I can, go to, and if anyone is hosting them, an Old World event, maybe. I'd like to maybe go to a Middle Earth event this year. That would be fun to do, because I've never done that before. And I'd like to go to some AOS ones. Yes, Chris remembers it. Do you remember? I was like, what the hell is wrong with this person? Like, I get it if I'm like, hey, here's 20 paints to paint this one thing. And sometimes I am like that. But, like, when it's like, we're going to paint red, we're going to use 3 colours to do it. Seems like there's too many colours here. Well, what would you rather?
I prefer you just dip it in Wazdaka red, save me the trouble.
YouTube. Comments, eh?
It's a silly place.
It is a bit of a silly place.
But it also means we get these lovely people that we meet in the chat who are genuinely awesome. So, you know, swings and roundabouts.
Exactly.
Positive start to 2024, mate. What's all that?
Did I ever tell you about the man who messaged me saying he was going to block my channel?
From where? Was it Kim Jong-un? Was he telling you you're no longer going to be available in North Korea?
No, he was just like, I can't put up with watching you massacre your models anymore, so I'm going to be blocking your channel. And I was like, cool.
Yeah, but that's like people on like Twitter who go like, you know, you go want to mute, you know, they're like, I'm gonna mute you, and you're like, okay, I don't want to talk to you anyway.
Quite often with those types of things, I usually message them back and just say, are you okay? Do you want to talk?
Would you like a cup of tea?
Because we can sit and chat. And then sometimes they go, look, I'm just having a really bad time. And I'm like, yeah, cool. You know, you can talk to me about that. You don't have to, like, you know, you don't have to be mad. Like, you don't have to take it out on me. Like, I get it.
Be unnecessarily angry.
Well, because 9 times out of 10, you have a conversation with someone like that. It's like someone says something like that, and they're usually just having a bad day. So it's like, and there's no one's asked them if they're all right. Do you know what I mean? So it's like in that situation, I'm just like, do you know what? Like, okay, cool, but just like learn from this. Like,
you did a learning experience.
Your situation is tough, but you know, I'm a person too. Do you want to talk about it? No, but just knowing someone cares is enough. I'm like, yeah, well, there you go.
I like Dale's. Just you need a wall of shame because this guy banned. Like in a bar.
Do not serve this man.
Barry says, "Are you aware, Josh, that there are people who copy your painting step by step and film it to call their own?" Barry, you should be aware because I'm copying his painting step by step right now and technically am filming it, though I'm not calling it my own.
I didn't know that, Barry. Have you got any examples?
Yeah, Barry, let us know. It's always interesting information.
Who's ripping me off? Oh, you'll remember this one. Do you remember the guy that downloaded my Middle Earth videos, took the intro off it, and re-uploaded it?
Oh yeah, and it was just you, it was your voice and everything.
Yeah, and then I sent a message saying, "Can you please take this down because this is theft?" And it was gone in about an hour.
Could you maybe not do that?
I was like, "Okay, cool, nice start. Respect the hustle."
I enjoy your enthusiasm, but that's a bit far.
I was like, "Look, bro, you should have at least reversed the video or something. Like, try and fool YouTube a little bit."
gets it wrong, just does the whole video backwards. It starts with a beautifully painted miniature and just gets less and less good.
Next up, we're going to take off our Iron Warriors. How? That's fantastic. Pat, 1985. Thank you for becoming a member. That's very kind of you. Oh, 487 now.
Yeah, Chewy, give it a rewind. Sound like bloody Craig David out of Bow Selector. Give it a rewind, and you can watch Josh do this green. It's pretty cool, isn't it? It is a cool colour scheme, this one.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Legio, what was it Rich called it earlier?
Solero.
Legio Solero. Delicious, delicious ice cream based Titan technology. What we're all looking for. I love it. You've got people volunteering in chat to go sort out these fools.
Yeah, I mean, people are always gonna, you know, is anything really original? Like there are some things that I've done that, you know, that are very clearly, you know, things that are like, oh yeah, Josh definitely came up with that 100% by himself. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you know, things like putting various different colours down before you put down Black Templar, for example. I'd seen it in a couple of places, maybe as some people just trying to get like a nice solid black. But usually it's like, we're going to do 2 layers of Black Templar, and I was like, well, let's try something else.
Yeah, the Arcanum Grey with Black Templar over the top, I think.
Yeah. But I definitely wasn't the first person to do that. I was just the first person to do it with like 53,000 different combinations.
Oh, well, it's alright, because I invented green.
You invented green, did you?
Green, yeah, I invented it. So, you know, pay up.
Cool. Like, we all borrow from various different sources, and that's absolutely fine. The only time I would ever get my knickers in a twist is if somebody just takes my video and just copies it word for word, or even just takes the video as that person did with my Middle Earth videos, and puts up on the internet.
Yeah.
Because you know what those people then do? They then copyright strike you for having taken their idea.
Cheeky boys.
Mm-hmm.
A good question from Chris Silver in chat, Josh.
Oh yeah, go on, shoot.
Do you plan on doing? I don't know why I read that like a robot. Let me do it properly. Do you plan on doing a similar video like you did with the Vallejo Express, but with the Army Painter Speed Paint 2.0?
Do I? I don't really like the paints. That's the thing. So I'd have to, you know, there'd have to be something in it for me.
Yeah.
Look, I can look at it. I'm so switched out from the range that I'd have to re-familiarize myself with the range of paints. And there's like 4,000 paints in the range, so I'm like, eh. And then it's a question of like, what do I do that with?
Yeah.
And also, I would then have to buy a bunch of Army Painter layers and stuff in order to make it a Army Painter Plus.
Yes, yeah.
Because I suspect people would be mad at me if I did Citadel over the top.
How dare you?
Do you know what I mean? So it's a case of like, when the Fnatic paints come out, maybe I'll buy some of them and check it out, but like,
yeah,
I haven't enjoyed my experience with those paints twice, so I'd have to go for a third time, and that's, you know, I'm fully up for doing that at some point. It's just so not a priority, if you see what I mean. Mimicus, thank you very much for upgrading your membership to Battle Hipster.
And Stoogie, or Stoogie, depending on how we're being Dutch or European or whatnot. To answer your question, I am playing hide and seek my paints. I am in fact painting the lion, and I'm using Josh's tutorial. So I am doing a lot of layering at the moment and a lot of blends of various things. So I'm having to wait for stuff to dry and shake up my paints and stuff. So yeah, I'm playing hide and seek my paint a little bit at the moment. But yeah, he's coming together. He's looking good.
But just as a last word on Army Painter, yes, it's something that I can do. I just need to have a model and time, and I need to buy more paint for it, which is quite a lengthy to-do list. But I got the Vallejo Express one done because I had a spare Crypt Guard, and I just got those paints, and I was like, do you know what, these are fresh in my mind, and I really like them. I think they're really good. I thought that when I tested the first range, the only problem with them was that they were missing so many colours from their range. Was the main issue with them as a range. They didn't have a bone, for goodness sake. In the first range, no. You'd have to thin down stuff to get close to a bone, and even then it wouldn't even be accurate, you see what I mean?
Yeah, surprising.
Yeah. Also, their black was a bit rubbish, but, everybody's first try at black was rubbish in contrast. Like, Black Templar, not very good. Black Lotus, not very good. At least not at being a black paint. I think they're very good paints in a different way, but they're not black paints. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Like Black Templar is a dark grey, which is it's a gorgeous colour. I mean, I've used it tonight on this guy. But when you just put it on straight over the top of Grey Seer or Wraithbone, you go, this doesn't look like the black armour on the miniature I'm trying to replicate. And you go, yes, no, it doesn't. Because Black Templar is not very good for that kind of thing. Which is why I did so many of those. We're going to put Shyish Purple down, and then we're going to apply Black Templar over the top. Because you want it to look black. Stuart McFadgen, thank you very much for becoming a member. It was very kind of you, sir. Thank you very much.
Welcome aboard.
We're on 488 now.
How are you finding those new brushes? I saw you earlier in the stream when I was watching.
Oh, what, these Vallejo brushes?
Yeah.
I quite like them, They feel pretty good.
I'll have to give them a go.
I don't know if these are new from them, or if they're just, we stock these but don't really sell them, or no one really talks about them. But, I've been enjoying them. I think they're pretty good. The thing about brush manufacture, and usually at brush ranges from various different providers, is they're always confusingly named, and Vallejo is absolutely no exception to that. So it's like, here is the Pro Modeler S1 size 3-418, and you're like, so it's a medium layer brush?
Yeah, like how do I define this thing?
Hang on, my monitor's about to turn off. There we go.
Oh no.
Yeah, the
I was going to say, Fanatic paints. Tell me, I don't know anything about them. So
they've reformulated basically their layer paints, their war colours, I think, and they called them Fanatic. I think is as far as I know about it. People are really keen on them because I think most of us can agree that the Army Painter's range of paints is fine to a point, but there are some annoying things about it, in that sometimes the brighter colours don't cover very well, the metallics weren't very good, and this, that, and the other, and they were fine in a pinch, but they honestly, they were just not. There were just better brands out there. The Fanatic colours seem to be a complete redesign of that fixes their paint range for a number of those kind of more quirky things about Army Painter, which is really exciting for them as a company, and obviously for their fans if their paints are now, just better products overall. The problem for me is the only The only comparison I have for them is I've got some old Army Painter metallic paints, and they're not very good. Which is why I just stopped using them like the first time I tried. I remember what I was trying to paint. I think it was a custodian or something with one of their golds, and it just wasn't very good. Anyway, I didn't get on with it in the same way that I really like Retributor armor, in that it took me like 4 layers to get it on, rather than 2 from Retributor armor. I was like, well, back to Citadel.
Yeah. I think it's everyone has their preferences, right? Because there are people there who are dedicated to one or the other. I mean, there's no right answer, really. Just how you want to do it.
Yeah. And like that's the thing, is like, if for my personal painting projects, if I found something that I preferred,
yep, I
would definitely go with it, you know. So like things like, I really liked those newer Vallejo metallics that I used. I thought they were pretty nice. I really didn't like the old pot that I had, but that was just because they'd sent me an old pot, so I just assumed it had been one that had been sat on the shelf for ages. And when a paint's been sat on the shelf for ages, you wonder about the quality of it. Not that the paint inside is any good, but that people generally in the hobby sphere are just like, yeah, don't get that one because it's not very good.
Yeah. It's one of those things, right? I just think the science of making these things is fascinating. Like the amount of effort and time and research and stuff from the various paint companies that goes into producing them, I think is pretty cool. Actually, I'm a big nerd, as you can tell, but as we all are. But like, I just think that's really interesting.
No.
There's literally a lightsaber sat in that corner of my room.
Yeah, not just a cheap toy one like my one.
Oh dear.
I don't know why I still own that lightsaber. It is a piece of shit. Like, it's one of their old, you whip it out to extend it.
Oh, one of those ones, yeah.
Doesn't have any noises or anything.
Well, that's cool. You can just stand there and go wah, 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 like that.
Well, yeah, which is what I do when no one's looking. Because everyone's like, hey, that's the guy that hates Star Wars. He can't own anything that he likes about Star Wars. And I can say, not true. I like 2 of the 9 films.
Force Awakens, right? That's your favourite.
Nope. Phantom Menace and The Last Jedi, obviously.
Oh, nice.
I should clarify.
That is not true, people in chat.
That is not true, before I end up getting lynched. Those are the worst ones, Josh! He doesn't know anything! Quick, burn him!
What? Talking of burning and the old world in a nice linking those together. Do you know what I was reminded of today that I'd almost forgotten about? Do you remember the guy who burned his army?
Yeah, we were talking about it on stream the other night.
Oh, I saw somebody be like, man, it's a shame, like, obviously jokingly not being that particular dude, but he said, man, it's a real shame I burned my Dark Elf army like a petulant toddler.
What a shame I did this thing that was clearly stupid at the time.
Oh dear. Crazy people, man. Crazy people.
Chris has summed it up very nicely there about Vallejo. Their many ranges are confusing, and it's not as readily available where he lives. And whilst he's enjoyed it very much, sometimes it's just not the best. It's just not the best option for you. And I always think that about, like, you know, I said this in my video about which one coat solution at the time was right for me, and you know everyone disagrees. They're like, what a shill, he still picks contrast paint. I was like, yeah, because at that time it's the one that's right for me. Now, has the updated range of Vallejo Express replaced that? I would say for Warhammer, No. But for everything else, I would probably give Vallejo Express colours a real good, a real hard look if you're doing like historicals or you're doing kind of more traditional games like something like 2000 AD or something like that, or like Bolt Action, for example, because I think those plates, that expanded range is unbelievable, but so much of it is very like. Again, everyone in the comments was mocking me because I kept saying things like, God, it's like a really realistic paint. And they're like, yeah, duh, what fucking idiot. Is what my comment section looks like on that video, which is, great.
Moron, you fool.
Yeah.
I see. I don't know. It's one of those things where, and it goes back to what we were talking about with your videos, and I assume people in chat would agree. The thing I like about your content, and obviously I'm biased as well. I mean, now I'm a member. I wasn't before, so I'm not biased. Is that you can open your videos and it doesn't open. My classic thing, and it's a cliche. I've said it before. I've said it here. I've said it on our podcast we do. But the classic thing I hate is you open a video, like easy guide to painting. I don't know, MESBG Urukai, for example, and they go, our first paint we're going to use is some metallic you've never heard of, made by a company you haven't really heard of, which is only available from 3 paint stores in Japan and 1 in the middle of Iowa. And you're like, okay, well that's not massively helpful for me, to be able to do this, because I just don't have that. Whereas the one thing, pretty much everybody has access to is Citadel, and and to be fair, some of the other brands as well, but they are just widely available, which is helpful. Certainly if you're in UK, US. Canada, Australia, etc.
Do you want my...
Yeah, I mean Dale's got a good point. Like he says he's got a dealer nearby who carries scale 75 and Pro Acryl and many others.
Oh, there you go.
And you can shop around, right? And you can test it.
Yeah, exactly. It's not the end of the world if you go, oh, I've run out of silver. I need to get a new silver. So you go to your local hobby shop and you just go, what silvers have you got that are like this? And they go, oh, actually, we don't have any lead belcher, but what we've got is we've got this, which is similar. And you go, okay, cool, I'll give that a go. You take it home and you can try it and you go, hey, this thing's actually pretty good. That is really great, and that's a great way to learn about new paint. 100%. Not everyone has that option. And so, like, if I run out of silver, if I was to run out of lead belcher, I'm not going to go, ooh, do you know what? I'm going to trust what somebody on Reddit says about this particular thing, because they've got a bee in their body about this thing, or whatever. I want to be able to get the paint and continue with what I'm doing, so I'm going to overnight this paint. And then if it gets there, and then, the one thing that person's conveniently forgotten to tell you, is that it can only work when you use it on a full moon. It's like, okay, cool, well that's not the right product for me, is it?
Paint only works on the first moon of autumn.
Yeah, exactly.
Do it on Durin's Day, the last moon of Durin's Day.
Exactly. I meant to tell you, actually, I don't know if I said this to you.
Oh, yeah.
And I'll tell everybody else in the chat. on my Vallejo Express colour, what it looks like live with the expanded range. There are a number of very funny comments on there, and I don't know if I hid this one because it annoyed me. But somebody commented on it. I think I might have left it up saying, the man doesn't like dropper bottles, tells you everything you need to know about him.
That's fantastic.
It's like, oh. Tells you everything you need to know, does it?
Well, now I know your whole personality because you don't like dropper bottles.
Yeah.
Slime.
Exactly. I was just like, wow.
Imagine if you apply that to other areas of life. Oh, this guy doesn't like cherry bakewells. He must be some sort of Nazi.
Yeah. Tells you everything you need to know.
Everything you need to know.
Everything you need to know. Yeah. I nearly went back to him and just said, when's my birthday?
I mean, if you'd got it right, it would have been quite scary.
I was like, how rude.
My god, he does know everything about me.
My god.
Some kind of goddamn psychic.
No, it's the children who are wrong.
Oh, you know what? Kelly's been watching. Sorry, my wife Kelly's been watching The Simpsons. She wasn't feeling well recently, and she was watching The Simpsons. And the absolute best bit was on, which is of course the steamed hams conversation.
Yes, it's very
Aurora
good.
Borealis, at this time of year, this time of day, in this part of the country, entirely localized inside your kitchen. Yes. Well, may I see it? No.
Moro Diego says you can add that to your CV. No other information required.
Degree, education, degree, hobbies. Facts about me: don't like dropper bottles. What clown?
I know. Do you know what always makes me laugh about that whole conversation? Is people say, you know, because I say I don't like the dropper bottles with contrast paint because if you, and this is one of the reasons why I get frustrated with, and this is not their fault. This is my own user error, right? So this isn't a reason why I would say that speed paints are bad, but they've got mixing balls in them. And that frustrates me because it's a very thin liquid that as soon as you turn the bottle upside down to get some out, the mixing ball runs into the nozzle and then just blocks it. So you end up squeezing away, going, "Why is none coming out?" And then it explodes out the end. That's the only reason I don't like it. And everyone just goes, "Well, obviously you're supposed to hold it at a 45-degree angle." And I go, "Okay, but I'm an idiot and I didn't know that." Which is why it's a great example of why that product's not right for me, is because I'm an idiot and didn't know that, because it's not made clear that you have to do that, right?
I did the same thing with a bottle of Scale 75 Elven Gold, which was one of the first. Like, I bought a bunch of the metallics from Scale 75. They're in a box behind me actually, and I remember the first time I opened it, I had my palette. I was like, okay, I'll see what it's like. Tipped it up, squeezed, nothing happened. Was like, okay, apply more pressure. Obviously, it inevitably just exploded everywhere. Looked like like gold member had been in my painting room.
Yeah,
like an absolute fool.
Exactly. And this is the thing: is people forget that was them. Everybody does it. Everybody I've ever said that to, I said, "What's the first time you tried to use something like a shade paint or a contrast paint out of a dropper bottle thing? Did you squeeze it really hard to see if it would come out the end?" And they always go, "Yeah." So then, because I'm like, "Well, I don't like that," people are just like, "Oh God, you're an idiot and you don't know what you're doing." I'm like, "Yes, I am." don't.
Trying to acknowledge my own flaws here.
Exactly. So for something like a Citadel paint, what do I have to do? Shake it and open the lid. It's foolproof. Yeah. Well, you knock them over all the time. Well, and then that's when I go. People say, "Oh, the worst part about these is they dry out and they're easy to knock over and all the paint goes out." And I always go, "Well, close them properly and don't knock them over." And people are just like, "Well, I do that because I'm an idiot." And it's like, exactly, we're all idiots.
Yeah. We're all ultimately a little bit silly now and again.
I tried a range called Ammo, and it's pretty decent. I've heard about these. Is it Ammo MIG? Is that what they're called?
I'm gonna Google them.
It's something like
the
that.
Google Mobile. Ammo. Yes, Ammo by MIG, by somebody called Mig Jimenez.
There you go. I have heard of them. They are supposed to be pretty good.
I could also buy a 135 scale off this man's website, this Ammo website. I could also buy a 135 scale bridge and flight deck of the Akagi Japanese aircraft carrier from World War II. So anything's an option. That's
pretty sick. I have MiG ammo. What, for your MiG?
Yeah, the MiG 21 I've got sat on my garden.
Bro, that's sick.
Oh, there you go. Chris says MiG founded AK and left before they became problematic.
There you go.
Aha.
Do I have to mention the AK controversies again?
I just enjoy the fact that the other two kits it's advertising to me on this website are two model kits of the MiG-17F aircraft. So it's MiG by MiG.
Love it.
Cool. MiGception.
In 1 to 35, isn't that going to be massive? Yes.
Yeah, no. To be fair, it's $150 and it's on sale. The thing that's 1 to 35, I should say.
I wonder if I do this, is this going to be a stupid idea? Probably.
What are you gonna do?
I was going to try putting the painting handle in its arse. No, it's not big enough. I was like, is there some way I can...
Fun shape.
It's just me, it was ADR so quiet. We can turn him up.
Oh, sorry. It's because I'm turning away from my
How's
mic
that?
to paint. Is that better? Hello. Mic par mic. Par homme, par femme, par tout le monde. I like the I think it's Jason Manford does the thing about if can you imagine if other adverts were like perfume adverts, and he's like, there's a man on the beach, but he is not a man, but he is a man. He's got something in his hand. Is it a pie? No. Pasties by Ginster.
Bentley.
But yeah, I know, yeah, Chris, I'm glad somebody got the Tay Zonde reference. I move away from the mic to paint.
Chocolate Rain.
Chocolate Rain. Oh boy.
Some stay dry while others feel the pain.
Chocolate Rain. God, there's a. Oh, it's Lee Mack, not not Manford. Well done, Chris. You corrected me. I thought it was Jason Manford.
Oh, come here. Alright, what do we do next on this then, fellas and ladies? Chicks and fellas?
Pete, my mic's here. That's why. It's like under the camera. It's on the L-shaped part of my desk.
So we've got all the trim on. Should I shade it now? Is that a thing I should do? Should I leave it to dry?
Yeah, I reckon so.
Because I'm wielding this mighty weapon.
Waving it about.
Using the weapon mounts. I do have these bits to do. Maybe I'll paint those in the same silver, but then use Gorgronta fur over them. Let's do that. Because it's fun and it looks cool.
It is looking good.
I just need to get this bit done by...
It's a boom.
Huh?
Dale and Peter are annoyed at my mic placement. Dale suggests, yeah, I'll just get a boom operator to stand in the corner.
Yeah, Kelly's not doing anything.
Yeah, I'm sure my wife's going to love that. Please come and stand in the corner while I talk to people on the internet and hold my mic for me. Oh, dear.
Did you not have that written into your marriage vows?
Funnily enough, no.
In sickness
Well,
and in health, in all audio emergencies.
You know what? She built Eisenhorn today, funnily enough.
Oh yeah, the resin nightmare.
Yeah, full on resin. She's never built resin before, so it was she didn't enjoy it.
What a great way to get someone invested in the hobby.
I
This
did say to her,
is as bad as it gets.
could be worse.
Could be worse. It could be a Warhound Titan that you have to get your mate to build for you.
Yeah.
Because as previously stated, I'm incompetent.
Yeah, we've already cleared that up.
Tells you everything you need to know about me though. Can't build a Warhound Titan by himself. Tells you
Sounds
everything
like
you
the
need
kind
to
of
know.
person who won't use dropper bottles to me.
Sounds like the kind of person who uses contrast paint and doesn't like dropper bottles. What a loser.
Absolute dweeb.
Is Adam loud enough for everybody now?
Yeah, my dulcet tones coming through loud and clear. As I edge highlight this bloody Primarch. But you know what? Talking about Old World, what are people? I assume you've already talked about it in the chat. Are people in the chat? You going to get into Old World? Is there enthusiasm for the box sets?
I'm very enthusiastic. I'm going to buy one of everything.
Yeah, well, I know you are. Oh, don't make me do it. I feel like out of the two, I think Bretonia. Thanks, Pete. Real nice, buddy.
She's quite the collection of character series models. Yeah, both feet immediate. Yeah, but Meg's a different kind of species when it comes to making to painting Warhammer, and I don't mean just because she's a girl. Meg just conquers challenge. She just decides, oh, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to paint an ultra-realistic arachnid. And you go, yeah, all right. And then she goes and does it, and you go, okay, fair enough.
Yeah. No, to be fair, having seen Tale of Many Warhipsters entries from Meg, it's mighty impressive.
There is a universe this year where we don't paint a single Warhammer 40,000 model, and it's just all Old World and Age of Sigmar. That is a potential thing that could happen. If there is enough Old World content to take me from January to June, and then AOS 4 drops, then that's enough content to go from July to October, when they then go, here's a bunch of really cool 40k models, and I go, I must stay strong and wait for Kislev.
But did you? Well, yeah. I don't know. I keep looking at this Bretonia stuff, and it just looks pretty cool.
Chris says, she's a what? Yeah, sorry to tell you, mate. She's a girl. There's a girl in the garden.
Oh, and there's a girl.
So, do you know what? The things from Old World that I want, let me tell you what they are.
Yeah.
So here's what I'm going to probably be buying.
Okay.
At this juncture, the Bretonian starter set. The Tomb Kings of
cool.
Khemri starter set.
Okay.
The Forces of Fantasy and the Ravening Hordes. So it means I will have a spare rulebook. If anybody wants a rulebook, just let me know. I will probably get the Arcane Journals. I want to get the Battle Standard on Bearer on Royal Pegasus. I don't need to get another unit of Pegasus Knights because there's one already in the box. I will pick up a Grail Knights and Grail Knights Command. Battle Pilgrims and Grail Reliquae. Mounted Yeoman and Mounted Yeoman Command. Handmaiden of the Lady. And Battle Standard Bearer on foot and mounted. And obviously the Questing Knight Paladin with Great Weapon. These are all the things that I want to buy for the Bretonians.
So all the things that are listed, are you going to get the reference cards and dice?
Nah, I don't really like them. They'll come at a later date when I'm actually playing. And not everything. I said I didn't want more Pegasus Knights.
That's true.
That's
you did say
one
that.
thing I don't want. And then from the Tomb Kings of Khemri, I do want to get the Arcane Journal, and I want to get the Tomb Guard. I want to get the Sepulchral Stalkers, probably 2 of them from the Necropolis Knights as well, because it's an optional assembly. Necrosphinx, might get 2 of them as well, because it's an optional assembly for the Khemrian War Sphinx. I want to obviously get Cetra the Imperishable, so that I don't have to pay any taxes. Lich Priest. I want to buy one of them. I want a Shabti, and I want 2 lots of a Shabti because I want the bows and I want the ones with the giant weapons as well. A Tomb King, obviously, and then Battle Standard Bearer as well, and Tomb Swarms. And I don't really like the dice for them either. But I might get the reference cards, common magic items, reference cards, and card sleeves. Might get that as well.
That's cool.
The movement trays I will probably buy. Just because, you know, they're useful to have. I might buy the map of the old world as well.
I might get the map at the moment to buy it, just because yeah, it's just very cool.
Oh, there is a celebration day happening. On
20th of
Saturday the 20th of January. Interesting. Do you want to go?
Yeah, wait, what? Will it be at Warhammer World, or is it just at local stores?
Yeah, Warhammer World.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I literally didn't read it properly. Yeah? I don't see why not.
When will the tickets go on sale? They're already on sale. They've already sold out. Ah! No. Hang on.
It's free to enter, and there will be an optional ticket to take part in the hobby challenge on the day.
Tickets go on sale at... Oh, the hobby challenge. On sale at 8th of June. Okay, maybe we'll go to that.
Yeah, I'm down.
So, yeah.
Get on the train to Nottingham.
We must
Yeah,
summon the Elector Counts, says Cameron. Yes!
My only Warhammer Fantasy Battles army that I ever had was Ogre Kingdoms, and obviously they're not a part of this yet. So I don't know. I just out of the two, the Tomb Kings look cool. If I were to get one, which I will hold off for the moment, it would be Bretonnia. I think just because the Pegasus Knights are baller. And also, I just quite like the fact that the questing Knight Paladin, there was that guy at Warhammer Fest who was dressed as one, and then they just announced it.
Yeah.
It was pretty good.
So yeah, I might buy all of that on Saturday.
There you go.
So if you would like to support the channel,
Donate now.
donate now. Super chats and gifted members are obviously always welcome. We've actually had 111 members, both gifted and otherwise, today.
Wow.
And we've also had 293 likes on this particular stream, because we are going to have to stop this one and start a new one. Actually, we can go for 12 hours, I think. Let me check it again. YouTube
What is the maximum length?
stream length limit. Okay. How long can you live stream on YouTube? Technically, there's no time limit on a YouTube live stream. However, YouTube can only archive live streams up to 12 hours long. So if you want your stream to be eligible for viewing at a later time or date, 12 hours is the maximum limit. Okay, so we can go up until, what's 12? Well, we can go for another 4.5 hours on this particular version of the stream. So
Unfortunately, I do have to go to work tomorrow. So
well, I know
will have...
you can't. But what you have to do, Adam, is chuck a sickie and paint Middle-earth toys.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, just be like, I've got the lung pup.
Just Victorian disease. I've come down with consumption.
Exactly. I'm going to end the poll because 87% of people think we're going to succeed and 13% don't. There you go. Won't they send it to you? I don't know, Cameron.
See, I will say, Philip, in chat about it doesn't appeal to you. To me, the models are really cool. The concept's really cool. I just learning another game on top of 40k AOS, MESBG, and one that is what I would call quite like in the same way that Heresy is. It's like throwback rules. Yeah, that's the bit that is a bit questionable for me at the moment.
To answer your question, Cameron, I can tell you that I don't know And I also do not have any old world other than any stuff that I already own. So I have a box of Bretonian peasants. That's it in the house. As to whether they will send it to me, I do not know. We will find out, I'm hoping. Right. Somebody earlier said that the Aquila on here shouldn't be like a gold. It looks like stone to them. So I'm going to go with Morghast bone, and I'm going to go for like a sandstone for it.
Yeah.
So this one just here.
I don't know if who else said it, but I know Chris was telling you to paint your stone. Aquila. So you should do that. Stupid detailed Primarch. Yeah, I agree with you, Philip. The Pegasus Knights are cool.
They are very cool. I wish they would update. I want them to update them to be alongside the characters. Gross o'clock in the morning is the best time to stream Switch. Like exactly, Chris. It means everybody in Australia will get an alert that I've gone live.
Crikey.
And I'll go live and they'll be like, oh my god, it's a Warhipster live, and I'll be like this.
Captain, to answer your question, I don't play any historicals. I've seen a lot of people who seem to play Bolt Action and a couple of like Napoleonic ones. And I must admit, like the Napoleonic ones, mainly because I know that Reza, if he's still in chat, would be well into it because he loves, well, we both do, but he particularly loves Sharp and the Napoleonic Wars. So yeah, Napoleonic stuff is kind of interesting to me, but again, I don't play any of it at the moment.
I'd like to.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I'd like to do it at some point. Like, give it. To be honest, I'll give pretty much like any tabletop game. I'll give it a go. I mean, like Old World, Josh has as much as he's inevitably going to get. At some point, I'd love to come down and I'll give it a go and play the game. But yeah, whether I would take it up wholesale is another matter. And I've awoken Reza with my mention of Sharp.
I need to mute my mic so I can hair dry this.
I'll say rude things about you while you're gone.
Please don't. I can still hear you.
Balls.
I'm not going to deafen myself from the stream. I'm just going to mute my mic for the stream.
Fine.
You'll still get the...
I know. Yeah, Sharp's Rifles, aka Gaunt's Ghosts. Alaric says. I agree. Oh, what's everybody else working on while Josh is, drying his hair? Isn't Kingdom Death the one with the like really weird, like bizarre looking monsters and stuff? I've seen pictures of that people have posted. It's kind of mad.
There we go. This dryer moment brought to you by Vallejo Express. No, if I say that too many times, if I make sponsored by jokes too many times, YouTube will be like, sorry, but this stream looks like it's sponsored, and you have not notified people that it's not sponsored. So we're gonna dock your pay until you sort that out.
No money for you. That's right. I'm currently looking at Panzer IV. What, like out of the window, or? And yeah, that counts. Gundalf's working on Knights of Rivendell. That's very cool. Adastray is assembling far too many Tyranids. Are you doing lots of Gaunts or Gants? Is that what you're doing? Because I know they're a bit of a nightmare doing all of those. Remember when I did all my Termagants?
I've planned out pretty much everything I need for Minas Tirith, Rohan, Rivendell,
Nice.
Isengard, and Mordor. I need to do Far Harad. But otherwise, that'll be me good to go.
That's pretty cool. I made my 200-point list and sent it to Rich Watkin for approval, and he gave me some tips for my Isengard.
Mark Reed is an ex-Green Jacket that met Sharp and the rest of the crew.
Oh, that's very cool.
So
I've met the guy who played Harris at an event I was lucky enough to go to, that's it.
There's half of a 200-point army for you. Theoden with heavy armor, shield, and on horse. Sorry, armored horse.
Yeah. No,
100 points.
Yeah, I've stripped down, or I'm still stripping down all of my old Lord of the Rings from 2001 to 3 when I originally got it. So yeah, that is all going to be repainted. Oh, Mark, that's awesome, mate. What a cool thing to go and do.
Chris has met John Tamms' ex-wife.
Cool.
Oh.
No.
I need to buy 6 Riders of Rohan and 6 Royal Guard on horse, 6 of them on foot in case they get dismount on horse, and I also need to get Gamling.
Is he going to follow the King's banner down the centre?
Well, he is the King's banner.
Well, problem solved then.
He's gonna stand there and let nearby heroes, one hero, add 1 point of might per turn.
That's pretty sick.
It is pretty good. It's not as good as it used to be, where it was all heroes regained a point of might. Which was a bit obnoxious, really. Right.
Yeah, that does seem like a little bit much.
Yeah, it was just bonkers. I need to wait for this to dry, but I am going to start shading. No, I'm not. What I am going to do is I'm going to take some Gorg Grunter fur. Some George Grunter fur.
George Grunter?
Yeah.
Right.
And I'm going to use this to add some variation.
That's good.
So I'm going to add some here. To these large cables. In here. Like so.
Cool.
I'm going to apply it over the top of the void shield generators on the top as well.
Mark 59. There is literally no age too late to play. Mate, if you want to play the game, play the game.
I just lost the game.
Is it looking it down where you are, by the way?
Huh?
Is it chucking it down where you are?
No, not as far as I can tell, but I've got headphones on.
Ah, fair. It's absolutely tipping it down outside.
You should be able to hear it on my stream if it is.
Yeah.
Because the soundproofing up here is non-existent. Which is why I film at night.
Well, you're sort of like a painting vampire. He only comes out after dark.
I prefer painting Batman, but yeah.
Yeah.
Quiet bat people.
Quiet bat people.
I'm going to lean back and do this because my back is sore. So I hope everyone will forgive me whilst I do this next one. I did one on camera. No, you must lean forward at all times for us, Mr. Warhipster.
I mean, to answer your point, Captain Mannering, being dead may slow you down, but it depends how good a necromancer you have in the area, because, you know, not necessarily.
Who's dying?
Nobody's dying. I think we were just gonna say. Pete says, I'm up near Manchester and it's not stopped raining since the 30th. Yeah, but you're up near Manchester and it's not stopped raining since 30 AD, Pete. Like, that's Manchester, that's Mancunian weather. But worry not, I spent many happy evenings walking home from Fifth Ave or Satan's Hollow or something like that in the rain when I lived up there, so... Despite tipping it down, somebody is setting off fireworks outside my window. It's quite impressive.
That was us last night. Have you started on Baldur's Gate 3 yet, Adam?
No, I haven't started on Baldur's Gate 3. I should have done, and I haven't.
Do you own it now?
Hang on. I'll check my Steam. I think so.
Are you down by the river?
Let me have a look. Do. Thanks. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Steam. Wait, it's downloading something. And it's downloading Baldur's Gate 3. So yes, I do own it. I just hadn't downloaded it yet.
Na, 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 na. We can't talk too much about Baldur's Gate 3 because all I want to do is play it, and we've got a Titan to paint those.
Yeah, you have got Titan to paint. So
Because it is 25 to 11.
bloody hell.
I don't know what happened there.
Liam has jumped in chat. Hello, Liam. Yes, he is still going. I'm here for moral support.
I am still going. Still going with aplomb.
There is a good amount of aplomb. I'm trying to watch your lion tutorial on mute so you don't have to listen to it. So I'm having to like flick back and forward to the bits where you show which paint you're using. Right, Dark Angel Green. There you go. Rez wants to know what brush you're using, mate.
Me? I'm using the
Yeah.
Pro Modeler size 2 from Vallejo. From Valajo. That would annoy someone. God, it's actually Vallejo. I know, I've been pronouncing it Vallejo all night. pick up on the one time I call it Valor Joe. Chris is off to bed and he's dropping a $9.99. Says breakfast on me and I'll check back in with you in the morning. Alright, look forward to it, buddy. I'll catch you in the morning.
Good night, Chris.
Good night. Sleep well. And if the cats wake you up, we'll still be here.
May you dream of old world.
May you dream sweetly of the old world. Of the world that was. Have you had a good productive day, Liam? Did you sort out the problem you had at the studio? I saw something on Threads, I think. Is that all alright? Is that all good and gravy? That's what people say, isn't it?
Did say. I'm not that cool, Josh. I don't know.
You're not that cool. I'm definitely not that cool.
Oh, good. Very productive. Good to hear, Liam. And I'm glad your studio issue got sorted, mate. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is intruder alarm went off?
Did you have intruders or was it marauders?
There was a fault with the system, apparently.
Did Joe get stuck in the bathroom again?
You just pulled the emergency cord in the toilet. Have to get in one of them life alert things, you know. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
I don't think Joe's infirm.
No, I know. It'll just, you know, save him triggering the alarm of the whole building. As is now canon that he did that.
Yeah, that's what we're telling everyone.
Right. Okay, well, I've done that bit. What's next, Mr. Warhipster? Gorgon to fur, is it?
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You good, mate.
Whose idea was this to do this in 24 hours? Oh, it was mine.
You crazy cat.
I can put out some infuriatingly obnoxious post tomorrow if I finish this thing on time. Just be like, guys, if I can paint a Warhound Titan by the 2nd of January, you can too.
Well, the thing is, though, for your number of models painted this year, to channel Gimli, I will point out that that still only counts as one.
Not if I leave it in 6 pieces. Until I stick it together, it counts as many.
It's now 6 models. It's the old Legions Imperialis thing. Do you count the base, or do you count each model you stick to it?
You count the base. That's
No,
That's what I did.
No, I agree. I agree with you.
Because I was like, hey, if I count each individual model that's on here, I've just crossed the 1,000 mark for the year. But
How many models did you paint? Several thousand.
wow. Yeah, I know, right? Took ages. I'm so productive. Were any of them Legions Imperialis by any chance? Maybe.
What's CFS, Pete? If I may ask, and if you don't mind disclosing, I'm not sure what that is, mate.
CFS, Central Finance Software.
What? No. It's I don't think Pete was suggested to get a life alert thing because of the Central Finance Officer. That'd be CFO anyway.
What did DFS stand for? Does anyone know?
Definitely forever sale.
That sounds about right.
But they're never ending sale. Chronic fatigue syndrome. Thank you, Pete. That makes sense.
Do you remember MFI?
I do remember MFI.
We had an MFI near us in Gloucester, and it was very exciting because one day it burned down.
Who the hell burns down MFI?
I know. That's all I remember about it.
Maybe someone just really hated their kitchen installed.
I'm so mad about this.
We're discontinuing kitchens and replacing them with Age of Kitschmar. I'm burning my kitchen in protest.
But don't worry, in roughly 10 years we'll return with the old kitchen.
Yeah. See, this is why I love this community and your chat, because the stuff you learn. So both Flying Muttley and Pete have both said it's discount furniture store, as far as they recall, or desperate for sofas, which works, which is probably correct. But then Brad has just said in the HVAC world, it would be cubic feet a second for CFS. So there you go, bit of learnings for you.
Every day's a school day, Adam.
Every day is a school day. Never leave an opportunity for learning. We had peanut facts earlier. It was great.
The only one I ever drawn, and I don't even know if it's true, but it's because it's in a street song, is when he just yells, "Did you know that cigarette lighters were invented before matches?"
That wouldn't surprise me.
Did you know?
Well, it's like, what's his name? Gatling, the guy who invented the Gatling gun. He stuck an electric motor on a Gatling gun back in like 1880 or 1890 or so, which obviously meant it spat out bullets at a ludicrous rate. But they got rid of it because, I guess the 1870, I think, was when it was invented. But he never used it because there was literally nothing on the planet that required a gun to fire that fast. And it wasn't until jets came along that they realised, miniguns, obviously, similar technology, that you needed something that fired that quickly.
Well, there you go. See, look, every day's a school day. However, nobody teach me anything else. I refuse to learn anything new for the next hour.
I have all of the knowledge I will ever require at this point. Although Captain Mannerings has asked, was it you who burned down the in a sort of Hercule Poirot style manner? Was it you, Mr. Warhipster, who burned down the MFI?
No, I was 6.
Being a child does not make you anything less of a suspect.
I'm sure it does to Hercule Poirot.
Probably does, to be fair. Just going into a preschool. One of you here is a murderer.
Have you watched the Kenneth Branagh versions?
I haven't, no.
They're not bad.
I'm a John Suchet. John Suchet.
David.
Is it David? Which one used to read the news? John used to read the news. David is the actor, so yes, you're right.
I only know that because I believe Alice recently saw a pantomime starring David Suchet.
Amazing. Was it a Poirot-based panto?
I don't believe it started off that way, but it ended up becoming that.
I was going to say, I assume there was the moment he put on the accent and went, "He is behind you," or did the whole, "No, he is not." Yes, he is.
There has been a murder most foul.
I prefer a bit of Taggart. That's been a murder.
Come on, Jez, give me Gunny. Off, Mark, you're not Taggart. I am Taggart. I don't really have a favourite TV detective or novel detective.
I do at the moment, and it's Jack Reacher.
Oh, are you enjoying it?
Oh, mate, I love it. That was a great recommendation. Yeah, if people haven't watched this, by the way, Amazon Prime, Reacher. Josh put me onto it, and it's really good.
Have you finished season 1?
I am up to date with season 2 already, mate. I'm waiting for the next episode.
Bloody hell, you consumed that.
What do you think I've been doing while I've been painting Uruk-hai and doing the lion?
I assumed concentrating.
Well, you know my style of painting.
It's very good, isn't it?
It is very good. It is a very good show. It's very entertaining. And Alan Richardson is really good as Jack.
He's just very compelling to watch in the role, isn't he?
Pete, now we've got the detective chat, and Pete coming in with the Murder She Wrote is top class. Bit of Angela Lansbury.
I used to watch that when I was ill.
I always found it was on a Sunday. Wait, no, it was. Yeah, it was always on during the day. So yeah, you watch it when you're ill.
Because we were povos that didn't have Sky, it was all I could watch.
Yeah, and there was, what was the other one? Quincy?
Yeah, that was one.
And they were always on, if I remember rightly, they were always on together. Columbo's a good shout from Dale. Columbo's pretty cool.
I remember once being ill at school.
Oh, yeah.
And I ended up having to have a couple of days off. But then a week later I was ill with a completely different thing. And so I had to have another couple of days off. But in that period, the entire cast of doctors pretty much changed.
Hasn't that been going for years at this point, Doctors?
Oh yeah. But I remember, because I was watching it whilst I was ill, and I was just like, oh, it's just on in the background whilst I'm not feeling very well. And then I remember, it's I must have been a week and a half or something, and I was like, I don't recognise anyone in this. Was I watching an old syndicated version? In which case, why is there repeats of an old series of Doctors happening on terrestrial television? Do they literally not care about the infirm? Or, what's happened? There's been some catastrophic plane crash or something.
Well, I would say my wife's Canadian, which is something you will know. My mother-in-law and father-in-law were staying with us for Christmas. We were just talking about, I think, we were putting the telly on, and as we put it on, EastEnders was on. Just when we turned it on, obviously we then started talking about British soaps versus Canadian soaps. And I was explaining that weird period in the early 2000s, I think it was, where to try and boost the viewership numbers, all of the major soaps just had massive disasters happen. In Emmerdale's one was a plane just hit the village and killed half the cast.
I'm glad for a minute there, I didn't know where you were going with that, because your sentence. So it sounded like I was talking about, and then you just went, as some of you may or may not know, my wife is Canadian.
That was just it.
That's an interesting statement of fact out of nowhere.
I was explaining the soap bit in context.
I'm going to date myself. Columbo.
Columbo's cool though, man. Columbo was on, again, it was one of those things that was on when I was a kid.
Just one more thing.
Ill at home.
For me...
Quincy Ironsides as well. Do you remember Ironsides? It was the guy in the wheelchair.
Yeah. The thing that made me laugh about Columbo was in my third year at university we did Secret Santa for each other. We didn't really do Secret Santa. We were supposed to do Secret Santa, and then we ended up just buying presents for everybody. And I went to CEX, and I was just I've set a budget of £5 per person. And I was just going to buy them out of context seasons of TV on DVD. And I remember buying, I think it was season 7.5 of Columbo for my friend's house. And then we ended up watching it.
Kojak. It's a good one. Sorry, I'm just laughing. I'm gonna show this comment from Simon, which is right, which is that Quincy is the one you're thinking of, Simon. I think with Dick Van Dyke. Was it Quincy with Dick Van Dyke?
Maybe.
Quincy M.E.
Diagnosis Murder.
No, that was it. Yeah, Diagnosis Murder. It was the other one where it was a doctor. Ah, good shout.
Grim the Wolf says, I love the vids, man. Thanks. I love you too, Grim. Good lord.
To get myself, because this feels like a Sunday to me. This New Year's Day.
Sadly,
I
it's a
think
Monday.
I know, but to give myself the proper like back to work, back to school fear, I should probably just listen to the Antiques Roadshow theme song before I go to bed, or Heartbeat or something. Just take me back, because hearing that, or Songs of Praise, that was the other one.
Oh, Songs of Praise, good lord.
That was my like Sunday schedule growing up, and we used to watch Country File, because for some reason it was really important to see the weather for the week from a farming perspective, even though we categorically lived in the suburbs of London and did not have a farm. So, which I never quite understood. We had an allotment, but I don't think that required quite the accuracy of weather data that she was looking for.
Oh dear. We're on 296 likes, guys. Can we get 4 more?
Come on, 4 more people.
Also,
Yeah.
we're on 488 members. We've had 111 new members today. Can we bump those figures? Remember, you get to join the Discord, and you also get to make me very happy, and you'll get even more old world content out of it. Because I'll spend all that money on toys I don't need.
Yeah, think of it as an investment.
Yeah.
Trade offer. Membership. Thank you. My Flymatic says, my dad had an obsession with listening to the shipping forecast. We couldn't have been further from a ship if we tried. Were you in Coventry by any chance? No, the shipping forecast is very soothing though. If you ever want to like fall asleep, the shipping forecast is like poetry. It's got quite a nice thing to it. Cadence and tone.
Number 8.
That would be a weird shipping forecast.
Number 8.
40s, Cromarty, Dogger, Southwesterny, 4.
Space Marine.
Eye of Terror.
Listen to lore videos.
But do you want it in really choppy voice? Today we are going to learn about the Eye of Terror.
What I want Robert Peston to read a lore video.
Robert Peston's 40k lore would be amazing.
It would, wouldn't it?
Wow! Today we're gonna learn about the Eye of Terror.
You gotta put the emphasis in the wrong place.
Wrong place, yeah.
Today we're going to be learning about Warhammer 40,000. What are you doing, Robert? Do you know how to read?
The Chancellor of the Imperium, Gordon Brown. Oh mate, halcyon days.
300 likes on the stream. Let's go, baby.
What a legend. You listen to people listen to an orc shipping forecast. Weather's gonna be bad, boys. Cromarty, Dogger, Oobies.
Adam, that sounded like Pee Wee Herman, says Dale George.
It probably did sound like Pee Wee Herman. People who don't, for anyone who's not from the UK and doesn't know who Robert Peston is, he used to be the economics editor of the BBC. he always used to start his intro. He'd be like, this really long. Josh is right. Like, he put his emphasis in the wrong place. But like when they cut to him on camera, they say something like, the financial crisis, right? Because it was that era. Robert tells what's going on. He'd be like, well, I'm live here outside NatWest. Like, it was just this really weird noise he made to intro all his clips.
I love him.
He's got a podcast now, I think.
Has he? Oh, I'll have to listen to it. Got a dip now to sleep, but we'll be back around 8 or 9 in the morning. Good luck with the painting. Thanks, Cameron.
Cheers.
Well,
goodbye.
oh,
like when,
the other one I always like the idea of is Warhammer 40k read by Simon Sharma.
Can we? Yeah, watch him prancing round the field.
Yeah. But of course, the most important thing to know about the Space Marines is that they have organs.
And of course, this was a turning point in the battle. Or sort of Brian Sewell. Do you remember Brian Sewell? He sort of sounded like this.
I do.
He used to talk about art and things like that. So he would perhaps talk about the Imperial Palace as an architectural wonder.
You're starting to sound like, oh god, what's the boxer?
No, Chris Eubank.
Yeah.
Chris Eubank.
Chris Eubank.
Would you like a Smartie?
No love for a Brian Blessed Law video. No, because you don't have to wish for a Brian Blessed Law video, because you can go and listen to Brian Blessed as Gotrek Gurnison.
Yeah. Gordon's alive. Gordon's alive.
We need to do some more shading. We need to throw some more shade. Oh, shading. End of my life.
I think the Jeremy Paxman law video would be a good one.
Is it true you betrayed your father for a lack of a statue? Well, it's a little bit more nuanced than that, then, Jeremy. But isn't it, though? Because I've actually got a transcript here of your dream that you had. And it says here that the only time that you decided you were going to go to war with your father was at the point where you realised you didn't have a statue. Could you care to explain that to the British public?
Well, I'll be honest, Jeremy, I couldn't give a tinker's fig about the Imperium.
I think it's an insult to our
good
four-legged
people.
friends.
What's the Malcolm Tucker description of him? What are you going to do when he pulls that big rubbery horse face of mock incredulity?
Well, we figured him out now, haven't we? Paxton was just a big kitten, isn't he?
You ever been dragged head first through a tunnel full of shit at 100 miles an hour? No. Well, that's what's going to happen to you tonight.
Blinky Ben.
Looks like when someone's punched a cow in a bad way.
God, that is a mega blink.
The best thing about that is the guy who's supposed to be a Tory advisor, when he says to him, it's impossible for you to say something without making a Lord of the Rings reference.
I always like the scene in the cab with the other MP that Jamie's backing. Yeah, he just
Are
goes,
you a horse?
Are you a horse?
You got a pretty fucking horsey face and a pretty fucking horsey wife. Most importantly, you're not a stalking horse.
We're here with Mr. Ben Swain. You didn't even mention the gold face.
I believe the Prime Minister is the right man for the moment.
Dear. When that show is at its best, I don't think there's anything that gets close to that.
Yeah, I want to rewatch it now. I mean, the funniest thing about it was that I was actually in Westminster at the time when that was on, and it was very close to reality, like very close.
Yeah.
To a scary degree.
Well, too many people tried to model themselves on
Okay, yeah.
Tucker Carlson. Not Tucker Carlson, God. I mean,
Carlson?
there are too many people who tried to model themselves on him, but Malcolm Tucker. Tucker Carlson would be a lot worse. Who's listened to our Martyred Lady audiobook? I have not. Is it good?
I have not, yeah.
What's it about?
Is it Our Lady and Our Martyrdom by any chance?
I can't remember what it was, but I did that to you once, and I swear I saw your soul leave your body.
What?
You said, "Oh, I've been doing." I can't remember what it was you were talking about. But it was something like, it's basically like you've been reading a book about the Napoleonic War, and then I've just gone, "Oh yeah, what's it about?"
Oh yeah.
I can't remember what it was. It was something like that. And I just
Was it
remember
the biography of Napoleon? Because that was the one I read recently.
Maybe it was that. It's just like, no, you make it too easy sometimes.
What's that about?
Oh yeah, what's it about? It's like my dad often, if you tell him that you're reading a book, he'll quote Blackadder and say, "Oh yeah, it's got any juicy murders in it." From the episode with the dictionary.
Yes, yeah.
Which is always good for a laugh.
Oh.
What's happened?
Oh, hang on. I've just got to go for 2 minutes, and I'll let you know if I'm... Hang on, just give me a sec. I'll be back in a moment, guys.
Oopie dook.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
How are you getting on? Welcome back, Dave. I'm regretting doing this bit because you guys told me to, but I think you were right, and this is the right decision to do this bit now. Because this is a huge amount of the model. Right here. Some might say it's the bit that everybody looks at. I'm at the shading stage. Oosh. So everything is now shaded of all the stuff that we've done. I listened to an audiobook by Lucy Worsley, but unfortunately, she did the whole thing in full TV presenter voice. Oh no, Laura. That sounds horrible. So, plan of action is to finish off these bits, then do the weapon mounts. Once the weapon mounts are done, we'll need to figure out what we're going to do next. Oh, we should do the parchment and stuff as well. Oh, I can't be yawning at this time. It's not good. But then we've got 1, 2, 3. We're not even halfway, but we're sort of halfway. Catherine Tate doing Inquisitor Fairfax, which I find mildly amusing. Oh, that does sound quite funny, actually. So I think you guys are right. I'll either do these 3 pieces next. I guess we could do these 3, then the guns. And then we could finish with the legs, maybe? Or do these 3. Do these 3 pieces, do the legs, then finish with the guns, maybe. Something like that. No, certainly not on this string, Curtis. Though if we finish before 24 hours, I can maybe start by building the box of gore grunters I bought just for you. So we're 8 hours, 8, 16, 24. So we're a third of the way in our time, but not in finished. Well, to be fair, we have done quite a lot here. As you can see, the top half of this is now pretty much Warhipster battle ready. The underside of this bit is done, so it's literally just finishing off the top half, and then the weapon mounts, and then yeah, we've got the legs, guns, and armor plates to do. Armor plates, as you saw, for this amount of armor, shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, I should get on with it. Really, I should just get on with it. Just get on with it. The long part is the legs. I mean, technically, yes. So, this is Lead Belcher once again. And we're now going to relayer all that trim. It should now all be dry. believe the no, didn't prime it in lead belcher. No. Black and grey here. It's contrast painted Titan. That's what we're going for here. Have we run out of music? We have. Right, someone choose a genre of music. Good night, Raz. Speak to you in the morning, and good luck returning to work tomorrow. I'm going to do the other back engine here before we do the main bulk of it. God, this is hard work. Twiddly folky stuff. Blues, smooth jazz, rap. An eclectic choice. Many different options there. Well, so far today, / tonight, I've let the next super chatter / member gifter choose the next genre of music. So Be a shame to stop that now, eh?
Hello.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, I'll be on for a little bit longer, but then I'm gonna go to bed, and we'll catch you in the morning.
Did you have to take the dog out for a poo?
No, I just had to sort out some other stuff, unfortunately.
Did you have to take Kelly out for a poo?
I'll let her know you said that.
Okay, Captain Manrings has gifted a membership, which means he gets to choose the next genre of music that we put on. Something Nordic and maybe folky, or something Viking. Okay.
Diggy Diggy Hole by Windrose. Even though they're Italian.
I might be able to, that sort of ballpark. Yeah, we can probably sort something out like that for you. Go music. Genres. Scandinavian. Genres. Contemporary folk. Let's just play whatever's here. This is the Scandinavian stuff that we have.
Scandi Bandy. Mongolian throat singing. Good alternative. Good alternative.
I'd be a lot further along if you allowed me to practice. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm just resting my spine a little bit so I can just paint closer to my body just for the minute. Yeah, sadly, I wish I could sit and play my music collection, but I can't because obviously I'll get copyright struck.
Copyright's a thing, guys.
Be ever so wonderful though, wouldn't it?
Mm. You just have to get a PRS license for your entire channel. How expensive can that be, right?
What, a public music PRS license?
Yeah. Yeah.
The one in the Warhammer store was always quite interesting.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, because we had a license to play licensed music, but we couldn't play it from streaming sites. It had to be from a CD that the shop owned.
Right.
But it could, at that point, it's like, well, it could be anything then. It's like, yeah. As long as you've got it on a CD that the shop owns, you can play it. So like, cool. That's why Chris and I would go to the local HMV and buy Disney Princess compilations.
A whole new world.
Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Yes, we nicked the carapace with some silver at some point.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I think I've got it.
Yeah, it's all good.
Is that another bit?
Think your watch is in the dark.
Thanks, Carl Scale Modelling. Oh, I should update the counter. Good night. See you when I log in at work. See you when you log in at work, Mark. We are on 489 members.
That's cracking.
Yeah.
Well done.
Can we go past 500 tonight?
I think so.
I don't know. Maybe it would, Pete McCaff. It can't be. It can't be. It can't be offensive. You shouldn't play offensive things in the store. Parental advisory. Explicit content. You know what would be magical is if we went past 600 members in the course of this stream.
If you did it in the course of this stream, that would be pretty sick.
That'd be 111 we would need to find. I mean, that is double what we have now. As in the amount that we've gained so far in this stream. But we have had 304 likes, which is fantastic.
Just channel your inner Mormon and just sing, I believe that we can get 111 members, and I believe.
Is this a definitive colour for the hull? As in, is this where it's going to stay? Because, yeah, I'm not doing any more to it. You're about to tell me it looks crap and they're going to leave in a huff. Yeah, this is the final colour.
Yeah, man. Legio Solaria. I like it. It's got that like worn green look, which I think is awesome.
Yeah, this is what they have. They have this kind of mottled green. That's where the helmet goes. The head.
The helmet.
I am a helmet.
We made a helmet for your Titan.
So now I need to dry brush the remaining metallics that I haven't re-layered with lead belcher. going to dry brush them with Ironbreaker. So this is going to be the engine housing here and the bit on the back.
The red and the green is a really good contrast as well.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah. It almost does look vaguely Christmassy. But Christmas is gone, so we can forget that.
Did you make sure you have enough Tyrant Skull to dry brush with before starting? I mean, yeah, I could do the whole thing with Tyrant Skull. I probably won't. I don't really need to add a dirty layer to it. I mean, we can if that's what people want, but it's not what Josh wants. Baby doesn't want the Tyrant Skull.
I like Mauro's comment giving him antique VW Beetle vibes. Mainly because I like the idea that the war horn of this particular Warhound Titan is just meep meep.
There's just a little bit of metal here, which I need to get rid of because it's annoying me.
Oh yeah.
You see it just a tiny little bit, just here and here. And I don't know where it's come from, but it has. So I'm just going to grab some deepkin flesh. Use this to correct it. Doesn't know where it's come from. Probably from all that silver you've been mucking around with for the last few hours. Yeah, probably.
I will be interested to see what state it's got to when I get up in the morning.
So will I.
You'll be being fueled by
By rage.
by caffeine-based drinks and anger.
Might go and get one of those caffeine-based drinks in a minute.
Pretty a sensible idea.
There we go. Sorted it out now. Legio Solari have come. Okay, I'll give it a dry brush in just a second. Ugh. It looks pretty dry to me.
Is it looking dry brushable?
Yeah, it's looking that way. It's heading that way. I guess we might as well just get on with it, you know. I can't use I was waiting for it to dry as a reason why I didn't finish on time. That just feels like a cop-out.
I mean, you can, but you probably shouldn't.
Why didn't you finish it on time, Josh? What would you do differently the next time? Use paints that dry quicker? Well, I don't want people to be like, oh yeah, I really like that Warhipster dude, but whenever he does a 24-hour stream, it's like watching paint dry. I mean, yes, it is watching paint dry. That is literally what we're doing. But, you know, I want people to come away from this thinking, wow, that man painted that Titan with a brush. Well, not a brush, a bunch of brushes.
Not an airbrush either.
Yeah, no airbrushes were harmed in the making of this.
I think you should harm an airbrush midway through the stream. Just
Here's what I think of your airbrushes. Pah!
no, just have it like an entirely don't even acknowledge it as like a weird interlude midstream. Like did you ever watch Adult Swim at all?
Of course.
Do you remember Too Many Cooks?
Vaguely.
Because that was super weird when that came on.
The things I remember watching on Adult Swim the most are Robot Chicken, obviously, and Metalocalypse.
Right.
Did you ever watch Metalocalypse?
I didn't actually.
Metalocalypse is very good. I'm sure there are a number of people in the chat right now who are like, I watch Metalocalypse. This is where, for the first time ever, I've mentioned something and everyone goes, never heard of it, mate. Think you made it up.
I liked Harvey Birdman, Attorney at Law.
Yeah, yeah, that one was good.
Not there, there. Not there, there. Too many Mauro knows what's up. See, Too Many Cooks, people don't see it, go and look at it on YouTube, but I feel like it's the kind of thing that if you'd have watched that while you were, let's just say inebriated, it would have left you with severe trauma.
Well, I watched Salad Fingers when I was inebriated, and it didn't fill me with trauma, but I always remember it as being like the creepiest thing I'd ever seen in my life up until that point. Just being very, very unsettled by it. Another thing that I remember watching when I was very, very drunk once was a Spanish horror film called Wreck.
Oh man, Wreck is pretty scary the first time you see it.
I mean, it's fine until the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like,
and then it just goes off the deep end. And then Wreck 2 is not very good.
I enjoy the fact that the Norwegian word for horror film is skrekkfilm.
Skrekkfilm?
Skrek, yeah.
Don't hug me, I'm scared. Yes. I love that show. What's your favourite idea? Mine is being creative. How do you get the idea? You just have to think creatively.
Oh man, halcyon days of weird stuff on the internet.
Now take a look at this orange. Tell me please, what do you see? It's just a boring old orange! Maybe to you, but not to me. I showed it to Alice like it's been a year ago at this point. She'd never seen it. She was like, "What the hell are we watching?" I was like, "Nobody really knows." Well, people do know, but
I went to school with a kid who very unfortunately got the nickname Salad Fingers.
I'm not going to ask why.
Kind of, yeah. He had quite bulbous eyes. Poor guy.
Okay, so guys, we're doing really well. We now need to do the weapon mounts. Have you watched the Don't Hug Me I'm Scared show on, I think, Channel 4? Is there? Nothing is more orange than Valrak's Imperial Fists. It's just a boring old orange! What colour are they going to be? They're going to be Iron Warriors, aren't they? Yeah.
Was that weapon mounts?
Yeah. and then we're going to shade them with Black Templar, and everyone's going to go, well, I never saw that coming, Warhipster. Bloody hell.
I mean, I quite enjoyed the fact you acknowledged that in your line tutorial, because there's a bit when you do all the gold, you just turn around and go, and next up, we're going to shade it with some Gilliman flesh. Yes, that's right, you thought it wouldn't be in this video, but it is.
I think, annoyingly, we're going to have to do these weapon mounts one at a time so I can hold the bloody thing, but we'll see.
Is its Titanic scale causing you issues?
Yes. I always struggle to handle Titanic weapons.
Stupid line and his stupid base. Covered in stupid rubble.
Oh, have you got to the base already?
Yeah, I've finished him. I'm just trying to finish the base off now.
Have you done your Watchers in the Dark?
I have. Colouring in all the rubble at the moment.
Have you signed under the bottom of his boot, Andy?
Not yet, no.
Ah, failure.
I don't want to play with you anymore. Foamy the Squirrel. I remember that one. Remember Weeble and Bob?
I remember Weevil and Bob.
And, you know, stuff like the Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny and all stuff like that.
Do you remember the... Did you ever watch the Awesome series? They were video game parodies.
Yes.
So it was like Metal Gear Awesome and Gears of Awesome and things like that.
Yeah.
Those ones still stick with me today. I found them so insanely funny. Cryptic metaphor. The raven on my head thirsts for his blood. I particularly enjoyed the Psycho Mantis.
Oh, yeah.
I can see into your mind. You like a man. Wow, you're reading my mind? No? Shit.
Pissy weird.
Okay. Weapon mount number 1. Nearly has all of its base coat on. Now, for the sake of being able to actually assemble the damn thing, I'm not going to paint the ball joint there. Because I suspect if I put paint on that, we'll add some super glue, and then what will happen is because of the weight of the weapon, it will just rip the gun out of the mount. which would be, what's the word I'm looking for, Adam?
Infuriating,
Yeah, that's the one.
rage-inducing.
Yeah, all of the above. Also hilarious, probably.
It would be quite funny, to be fair. I mean, it'd be funny for us. It wouldn't necessarily be so funny for you, having spent 24 hours painting the damn thing.
Well, the main thing is that other people find my misfortune funny, you know.
You are truly a purveyor of Schadenfreude.
Welcome to YouTube. Welcome to Earth.
I watched the sequel to Independence Day. It was terrible.
I've seen that as well. It makes no sense.
No, it doesn't at all.
How all the people who fought the aliens off the first time are like, hey guys, you know, they're probably going to come back, and everyone else is just like, nah.
They clearly only ever had one spaceship.
And the thing I found funny about it is that you can just absolutely tell that they wrote it so that Will Smith would be in it, and then he said no.
You can also tell it's been funded by Tencent, because the amount of stuff that happens where it puts like the Chinese military contingent front and center.
Yeah.
Which is just very funny. Like, it's fine, you know, it doesn't make a massive difference, but it's just very very obvious.
See, that is the only downside to doing these live streams, these 24-hour live streams, is I have to entertain myself by talking out loud when you're not here, for example. And because normally at like 1 o'clock in the morning, if I'm up doing a late shoot, I quite often will just put on films or TV and just watch that in the background of what I'm doing.
You should watch Rebel Moon, and you can discover how terrible that is as well.
No. No, I refuse to support that man anymore. I can't do it, Adam. I can't keep watching a Zack Snyder movie and just trying to figure out, you know, is it all a big joke? Is it all artistic genius, or is it just, you know, awful?
Listen, who needs a coherent story when you can have weird action scenes in slow-mo featuring a sort of an attractive lead?
Is that what they do in Rebel Moon? Because I thought we got over that after
Nope.
Sucker Punch.
Nope.
No? Okay.
There is quite a lot of slow-mo fights. Or sorry, there are quite a lot of slow-mo fights. Apologies to anyone in chat who hasn't seen it. I won't spoil it any further. But it's bad.
The thing that I don't like about it as well is that, like, people are sat here going, oh, why don't they release the Snyder Cut? And, like, I think Netflix has got another alternative version of it, which is the Snyder Cut. They're trying to suck up to that nonsense as well. And I'm just like, I didn't think the Snyder Cut of Justice League really helped that dumpster fire either. So... And I think the most salient point I've heard about it is the film is bad, so why would you want another hour and a half or however much long of it just to give you even more bad?
Yeah, no, I tend to agree with you. The only thing I find quite funny about that whole Justice League thing, and yes, I am fully aware that he is an established character, But every time I hear the name Steppenwolf, I just think of the band.
Also, let's not forget, Zack Snyder gave us a Batman that is a psychopath that murders people. So,
And a Superman that does the same.
and a Superman that also murders people.
He is a man
Batman
who
versus Superman.
he is a director who seems to work exclusively for people who are so edgy they're 2D. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sorry if I'm really upsetting. If anyone in the comments disagrees, and also Dale, DC's not dead. They're still making Aquaman movies for some reason.
DC should be allowed to die. Should start again.
I mean, Marvel's not exactly doing brilliantly at the moment.
No, they're not doing the best. Maybe people are just over that type of extended universe type thing. But who can say?
What is this weird totem thing that the Watcher in the Dark is carrying about?
I don't know. Maybe Lionel Johnson thought it'd be funny to tell him it was important.
Like, the scabbard makes sense, right?
You have to
It's his
carry
sword.
this thing, it's really important. Oh, okay. Look at that dumbass, he's carried it so far.
Oh, poor little Jawa.
Okay. Weapon mounts have got their silver on now. And now comes the long waiting for it to dry. Why didn't you finish on time? I was waiting for it to dry.
Already established, that's not an excuse.
Why are you so bad at painting, Josh? I was waiting for it to dry.
Oh, I now realise what Dale was saying, because he put DC equals dead and then separately put financial obligations, and I thought he was talking about something entirely different. I was like, any particular financial obligations?
Guys, financial obligations, yay or nay? Well, obviously nay.
Dale, are you knocking out payday loans in chat? Because that's not allowed. Are you regulated by the FCA? I can check. And Dave, I am working on the Lion. I'm currently doing his base because he's done.
Sounds like market abuse to me, Adam.
Oh, don't even get me started on that, mate.
Alright, won't.
Crackpot.
Now is not the time. We're Titan painting. Look, guys,
Yeah.
look. There is that looks like a finished Titan top. It's not, but it looks like it from this angle. You see what I mean?
Would you say that the top carapace is Warhipster battle ready, or is it not yet?
No, it's not. It's not even close.
There we go. Then press on, sir.
Oh well.
Press on, I say.
I might go and get myself a beverage.
Get me one while you're at it.
Yeah, alright. I'll just sling it to London.
Yeah, boy.
Open your window.
We need to install a very, 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 very long pneumatic tube system.
Or a very, very long pulley.
Trebuchet.
So you know, like you see in some like medieval films, things like those chain ferries.
Yeah, like one of them all the way to Cheltenham.
Yeah, there's one in A Knight's Tale which apparently goes from France to England, and I was like, how is there a chain long enough?
It does seem a little bizarre, to be honest.
We can Photoshop the rest and go out for beers. We could. Look, I finished it. That's clearly Legio Volpera.
how long? So, Studios, how long has it taken me to do the lion? So, I think I've been working on him probably cumulatively for about 7-8 hours. I would say at this point. He's quite a difficult model to get right.
He's difficult, lemon difficult. A Knight's Tale is great. It is a great movie.
Oh, Heath.
Yeah. Why am I doing this?
I did say you were a mad lad.
Yeah. We have cracked 300 likes, which is fantastic. How are you getting on? Are you still wet? Yeah, probably.
Only asking because he's next up on the roster. Yeah, man. Yeah, he's cool, and Josh's tutorial is very good. It's just like I think you say it in the tutorial, Josh, to get the shade of armor that he has, that kind of like green black. It just takes a while to build it up, but it looks really good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up with like an alternative to that for the companions. Let's see if I can try and simplify it, because that would be really annoying to do 3 or 5 of them with that.
Oh god, yeah.
He's quick, he's funny, he makes me lots of money in Liechtenstein. I need to shade this. I need to throw some shade at it. I'm going to go and get a drink. I will be right back. Adam, entertain the people.
Okay. I will attempt to do so. Ask away. And Dave, I'll check out your is it Karazai you said you've done? Yeah, Karazai. That sounds awesome. And you do love a good dragon. I know that. So what's next up on everybody else's menu then? I know Doogie's doing Lionel Johnson. Like it, is your dad enjoying Breaking Bad, Laura? It's one of those series, I must admit, heretical though it is, I never actually really got into it. Which Primarch should return next to 40k? Well, I mean, if we're going to even up the odds, probably be a loyalist, right? Because we've got Magnus, Angron, and Mortarion. Maybe Lehman Russ would be a good bet, or Korax even could come out of the warp because he's been knocking about in the warp, being a flock of crows and scaring the bejesus out of old Lorgar. But I think the one that everybody is actually expecting is probably Fulgrim at some point, because we've just had Fulgrim transfigured for 30k. So at some point, maybe a Fulgrim but another loyalist one would kind of even things up and would make some sense. Wouldn't surprise me, but Forge Father Vulcan Hestan making the incredibly obvious vote for him, which is Vulcan. And yeah, Vulcan would be really cool. It actually wouldn't surprise me if the next thing we get, in terms of not a Primarch, but a Primarch scale, just because there are so many rumours about it, and obviously rumours are rumours, who knows what's going on. I hate to sound like Valrak, because I know he's a big enthusiast for this. But it would not surprise me if we get some sort of updated Sanguinor that is ostensibly a stand-in, for the sort of spirit of Sanguinius. But in terms of physical, like actual Primarchs, yeah, Korax, Leman Russ, possibly Vulcan, would obviously be the options that would maybe make some sense. I think Leman Russ would make some sense as a, give the Space Wolves, like as part of a Space Wolves refresh, maybe. I don't know. What would you guys like to see? Like, of all of them? Obviously not the dead ones. Chadatai Khan, yeah. Khan would be sick. Yeah, Korax versus Lorgar. Lorgar's just meditating while Korax is beating the crap out of him. Nobody likes Lorgar.
Did you entertain the people?
I did. We ended up talking about somebody asked a question of what Primarch should return next. It was Pete actually asked which Primarch should return next to 40k. We were just talking about that. None of them. Also, Happy New Year, Russ Arbis. Flying Muttley, not the dead ones. I was literally typing "Bring Ferrus Manus back" and the Servo Skull.
I think they should just invent new ones.
Yeah. Primarch of the Second Legion. Jeffrey. I don't know, Khan would be cool. And sorry, Laura, I know you did put it up there. Glad your dad is enjoying Breaking Bad, as I say. Something I unfortunately didn't really get into, but I know is considered a classic of television by a lot of people. So I probably should give it a go at some point. Alright, sorry, give it another go, because I did watch season 1.
I just got jam all over myself.
Did you get jammed up? What is the source of said jam? Are we talking jam on toast? Are we talking a jam donut? Where's the
jam
donut? Jam donut. Is it a Bob Marley? He likes his, donuts with jam in. Call makes new Primarchs. Valdor instead of a Primarch? That's not a bad shout, Valdor turning up.
They literally did get red on me, Pete.
Is it strawberry jam or raspberry jam?
I think it's raspberry. Yeah, raspberry.
Good berry choice. What time is it? Oh, fudge. I've got to get to bed.
You got to go to bed?
Yeah, I've got this thing called work in the morning.
It sounds rubbish.
Ah, it's alright. Allows me to keep doing this.
No, I allow you to keep doing this.
Oh, alright, not this, but, this.
A lovely donut to sustain me.
Sustained by donuts.
That'll give me sustained hits 1 on my next batch of painting.
as I say, before I go, Adam, it's Friday morning. Might as well stay up now. I would like to be, alive and awake for my 9 a.m. meeting tomorrow. So, I think I'm going to pass on that one, Pete.
But
Much
what
as
if your 9 a.m. meeting is with Pete?
If it's with Pete, then I'm fine. Because I just don't think my colleagues are necessarily going to appreciate. So, Adam, why are you so tired? Yeah, I was up all night watching my mate paint a Titan.
That would be quite a way to find out somebody likes the same YouTuber as you are. You both go in on the next day and you're both knackered. You're just like, what's up?
Yeah.
Just late night last night. What were you doing? Just watching YouTube.
Warhipster Titan stream. Good night, Dave, as well.
Good night, Dave. We'll see you in the morning.
Right, I might have to call it there. Because there's a lot of gold to do on this. And I'm not going to do it all tonight.
I understand.
What is work exactly? What is that? Are you asking what I do for a living, Philip? Or is that like a sort of philosophical question?
Adam punches the homeless for a living.
I think you find I use a croquet mallet and I wear a top hat, thank you.
They call him the dentist because of how many teeth he's broken.
Wouldn't wish to sully my hands. No, I don't do that, obviously. Oh. War. And also I was up late last night because, New Year's Eve.
I was talking to someone about you the other night, and I said, "Oh, he's a lawman," and they went, "I didn't know he was in police." I was like, "No."
Say the word lawman, it makes it sound like I'm riding about on a horse and wear a hat.
It's like, yeah, no, he's a lawman. What he does is he cosplays at the weekend at Ned Kelly reenactments. Sorry, Pete. To answer your question, I'm a lawyer. So yeah, I am a lawman, but not. I'm a man of the law, but not a lawman in the sense of being some sort of cowboy. Pete says, "You can get paid for punching the homeless. How can I avoid signing up for that job? For science. How do I avoid this thing? Just so you know, I know what to look out for."
Yeah, just so I know what not to look out for. Yeah, no, don't do that. Help people who are disadvantaged. Please don't punch them. Would be my New Year's message.
Well, I will let you go, Adam, in exchange for 11 gifted. You can't do 11. That's why it's impossible, and you can never leave.
No, that is true. I can, however, do that. So,
what have you done? Have you flashed me?
Yes. I've taken off my World Eater's top and shown you my fattiness underneath. Well, my New Year's resolution is be less fat, and I went for a run today, so, we're getting there.
You're already less fat than you were this morning.
Yes. There you go, mate.
You've gifted 10. Thank you very much.
Let's get that up. I'm not a judge, Captain Mannerings. I'm just a lawyer. I'm just a lowly lawyer, not a judge.
I was trying to think of a funny judge name, but it's left me.
There was the Lord Chief Justice who was Lord Chief Justice Judge. So very much nominative determinism.
That's very good.
What? There were some other good ones I've seen. There was another one where a policeman got interviewed, and his name on the BBC interview was PC Rob Banks, which is great.
My dad used to know a surgeon whose name was Mr. Butcher.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
It's like all those Instagram reels you see where it's the nicknames. Like the one that always makes me chuckle is the I was on whatever that show is. I think it's in New Zealand, and the guy's like, "Yeah, we work on a building site. We've got a guy who's got one leg that's ever so slightly shorter than the other, so we call him the Sniper's Nightmare." which is a good one. Right. Anyway, with that, it has been lovely hanging out with you all.
My dad had a GP called Dr. Blood.
Dr. Blood.
Blood?
Jeez. Blood. And
Blood.
bits of sick.
Blood and bits of sick.
I know writers who use subtext and they're all cowards.
Every
Mrs.
episode ran short by roughly 15 minutes, so we padded it with as much slow-mo as we possibly could.
Do you know what? There was a teacher at my school called Mrs. Slaughter as well. Financial advisor called Treasure. These are really good. I will log in the morning, and I wish to see more of these on my commute.
My mum taught a kid called Russell Prout.
Russell Pratt.
Prout. Yep.
Please don't. I assume people just called him Russell Prout, the Brussels sprout.
Yeah. Russell Prout. It's unfortunate. There was also, and everyone always jokes about this, and everyone always says no, there wasn't. But in my older brother's year at school, so they were leaving just as I joined. There was a Merry Christmas.
Oh man, can you imagine you go through life? Although, look, I'll end on this, which is to say, look, these names are all very funny, but bear in mind there are actual people in the world with terrible names, such as there is an American man called Todger Strunk, who was in the news for some reason the other day. But so yeah, so bear in mind, no matter how bad your life is, no matter how much you don't like your name, you could be called Todger.
You could.
So take that and be positive. Anyway, look, Happy New Year, everyone. And obviously, Josh, wish you the best of luck for the rest of the evening, or the rest of the morning, I should say.
Cheers,
and,
bro.
Yeah, man.
Good
luck.
I'll speak to you in the morning, probably.
Yeah.
In the live chat.
Yes, I will be in the live chat. But yeah, good night, everyone. And for those of you who obviously on the next live stream, have a wonderful rest of the week, and good luck with all your hobby. All right, I'll see you later, guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
So I'm now going to have to where is he? There he is. Get rid of that. There we go. So now it's just us again, chat. Now we can talk about Adam. Do you know what? This has been a real workout on my left arm. And like, you know, duh. But at the same time, I've been very kind of surprised by I mean, this is the last, you know, I think this is the heaviest bit. Should have got a next music playlist from him. I should have done, really. But I didn't realise that this one was about to end, and I've just realised we are now sat in awkward silence together. And, you know, so there's that. part of me does wonder if the most sensible way of doing these 24-hour streams is it to sleep all day and then start the stream at 12 p.m. well 12 a.m. and then run through till midnight the next morning. I just don't know. So the last one I did, I started at like 7:30 at night or something like that. A lot of people were like, "Why have you done that?" And I said, "Well, you know, it's the time I normally stream at. I didn't want YouTube to freak out. Like, God, he's gone live too early." But this time I was just like, no, I'm just going to start at 3, middle of the afternoon. That'll be fine. It's usually about the time when I start to fade anyway, if I stay up for 24 hours, at least as I remember. It's been a while since I've done it. Well, the last time I did it was when I did Sylvaneth stream, which you can see one part of still on YouTube, because the other half broke, because I didn't realise there was a 12-hour kind of limit on YouTube archiving the streams. So the first half of it's there, but the second half of it is gone. And there is no getting it back, which is a bit sad. I remember waiting for it to just appear for ages. I was like, oh, it'll come, it'll come. It's just, it's got, I think it's like 16 hours or something. 16-hour video. And it just never did. I was like, oh, that's a bit sad. But all those memories lost forever. Because I was tired and I don't remember any of it. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Both of those. Orchestra music, says Philip G. At some point, Josh, I'm going to use you as my ASMR. Are you? Have you set a timer for your reset? No, I'm just keeping an eye on it. So I've got the little stream counter in the bottom. 9 hours and 16 minutes we've been going so far. When it gets to 11 hours and 30 minutes, that's when I'll set up the next one, and then I'll end this one and go straight to that one. Oh, did I update? Yes, I did. 499. Oh, excuse me. 499. A Jenny Taylor and a Melanie Colley. Melanie Colley. That's very good. Oh dear. Oh, Dale George, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much for the one. Gifted member. You have taken us to 500. There it is. So, 277 left to go, eh? It's 123 new members tonight. That's amazing. Dale has said metal, so we're going for metal. That'll help us through. Moods, genres. We want metal. Punk rock, try to destroy the metal. Have we listened to all of these already? I didn't think we had. Oh, we can actually turn it up a little bit now. No, I haven't. How's that? How's the balance there? Good luck back at the grind, Peter. It's not too loud, is it? And I'm not too quiet in comparison. I obviously have no idea. Sleep well, Peter. I'm going to look at a Warhound Titan for inspiration. Oh, they've just painted theirs with a black frame. How boring. How perfectly plain. Interesting. Yeah. Okay, well, whilst that's drying, let's look at my face for a bit, shall we? Look at me. Bright-eyed. Bushy-bearded. Just gonna have a quick check on my phone, see if there's any important notifications that I've missed. No. I've missed nothing. Good night, Hungry Bert. Most importantly, though, 54,541 subscribers today. That means, ladies and gentlemen, in this day of days, New Year's Day, we started the day on 54,441. So we crossed 100 subscribers in the day. I know it's 20 past midnight, but give me a break. I'm still awake. Anyone on Instagram have anything to say? No. Not really. $54,542. There we go. I don't really want to break out the hairdryer just yet, but I will do in a minute. It might be worth doing that kind of more intense dry brush on these to make them a little bit brighter, but maybe not. What do you think of my boy? In the slightly less intense light. I do have to do all of these purity seals actually, that is a great point. I'm going to do those whilst we're talking. Sorry, I'm not going to film it. Or maybe I should. Maybe we will. Let's just do that. You've talked me into it, chat. That's the whole point. We're streaming the whole thing. So the whole thing should be on camera, really. Why would we mess with it? Let's go back to the overhead. Boom. So I don't need to correct the wax seals because it's fine for them to be dark. So what we'll do is we'll use Flash Terror's red for these. Thanks, David. I'm very pleased with it so far. This is a slightly nerve-wracking bit just here. Where I try to not get red all over that lovely carapace. There we go. Ooh. We are 9.5 hours in, and we have done the head, and we've nearly finished this torso. So, on balance, it's going alright. We're just over a third of the way in. I'm also going to paint in these little symbols in the corners. Oh, that was nerve-wracking. Look for that brassy thing. Yeah, it's not bad, is it, Eddie? We're also up to 314 likes on the stream. We've had 123 new members, rounding us out to 500. Which is incredible. Apparently I'm watching my own stream, and I have been for the last few hours. That's silly. And yet, it's been going very well. Last time we did one of these, I had endless connection problems, which was really annoying. It's what prompted the actual getting of a decent Wi-Fi booster. So far we've had 0% dropped frames, which is excellent. Though now I've said that, it's just going to crap out on me. Why would you curse it? I've had an idea. So what I might do is, you see these tops here and here. I might do those with the slightly heavier dry brush. So I might do these bits just to like buff them right up. This bit here and this bit here. So it just creates a little bit of like variation on that top bit. And then that way, because we'll buff that right up with a decent silver, we can then put some Nasdrag yellow over the top of those Aquillas to give us those nice metallic Aquillas. Oh, Pushfoot Necrons, I don't envy you, man. They're hardcore. problem is what to do about these paper bits. Because they've got green all over them. I don't want them to be green. What should I do? And I could just see what it looks like. There's quite a lot of green present there. This side is worse. I mean, it looked pretty good with the paleness. Although I'm not opposed to that. I think what I'll do is I'll use some Corax White to just brighten those up and then put some form of shade over the top of them. Maybe null oil. Yeah, let's do that. That strikes me as simple, effective, and a good idea. See, now they're too bright. That'll be alright. 9.5 hours, yeah. Been going for a while. It is. We've been going for a while now. That's what happens though, bro. Right. Iron hand still. We need a tiny bit of moisture on the brush. Nowhere near as much as I did last time. Because that was way too much. Okay, here we go. I can't believe I'm doing this just for these little bits, but there we go. Maybe we'll do the hatch as well. What do you think? That look good? I think that looks pretty good. Yeah. Trying a little bit more Iron House steel. I think that looks great. So then, what we'll do is we'll dry brush the whole thing using someone just getting into the lobby and having to put together a Votan Christmas box. The only thing I should do in Summer Sim is just be careful of them putting together. If the Votan bites me, leave the wires off. Yeah, fair enough. Any glass panels as well, you want to leave those off so you can paint the guys inside. If you've got vehicles, so things like the big one I can't remember, and the little one whose name I can't remember because it's late, and I've been up for a while now. Just gonna put that in the bin. So then we get a dry brush going on all of that. There's a bloody bristle stuck in it. Which I need to perform surgery on my Titan to get rid of. No pioneers in the box. Has it got the big truck? It's a Hecaton, there you go. Hecaton Land Fortress, Sagittar, Tenhard Garden of Grimnir, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so you can go absolutely mad with sub-assemblies on those. You could leave the entire of the assembly around the outside of the wheels off. And consequently the wheels, and also the glass, and then also the cockpits, so you can just paint sides and things. Or you can do what I did and just be mad and paint the whole thing in a full assembly, which is, often what I do, and people think it's stupid. But it gets things done. Oh, the Iron Here Champion as well. Nice. Are you still drying in places? Yeah, it kind of looks like you are. Okay. Leave it for a little while longer. I'm going to get the Iron Breaker ready. And this brush. No, I'm not even just going to get it ready. I'm just going to jump in and do it. Because at this point, I just want this torso to be finished. This is Iron Breaker. This is our small dry brush. Well, effects brush as it's known from Vallejo. Which I'm a big fan of. Bit more. Let me turn it so we can face it. We can face our fears. Good night, David. Sleep very well. There we go. For a nice contrast, the GW example art for Solaria has those arm top pieces black around the Aquillas there. Well, we've gone for heavy metal. Never mind, eh? Brr. So now I need Nullen oil. First time it's made an appearance tonight. Because this Korax white should now be dry. Perfect. And then I know this song because I love this. 'Cause it sounds like Machine Head. It reminds me of Imperium by Machine Head. Nasreg Yellow, you're up next. Ugh. So now I just need to pop this very carefully. Over these sections here. Like that. Yeah, Machine Head are a hard one to... I think you either love them or you don't like them very much. There's bits of Machine Head that I think they're the best band ever, and then there's a lot of it where I'm just like, take it or leave it, don't really care. I had a freak hand shrinking accident over Christmas. I am just playing a normal a Legion's Imperialis Titan. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with this, because at the moment it's a little bit plain. Do I just dry brush it with Tyrant Skull? Should I just do it so we get some in there? So the meme lives on. Dun, dun, dun. Tyrant Skull. Because I've got to get it into every single model. Yeah, that looks quite nice. Go small or go home. Wouldn't be a Warhipster vid without a dry brush and Tyrant Skull. Exactly. Oh, nice, Grum. That sounds cool. I saw them a long time ago when they were supporting Metallica at Wembley. Well, there it is, ladies and gents. The torso is now finished. Lewis, damn it. So, the next big question. I have to ask you all. What's next? Pete, don't! So with that dry brush now applied, our Warhound Titan's body and head are now what I would call a Warhipster battle ready, but we're not going to leave it there now, of course not. What we're going to do is we're going to take it to the next level, and we're going to do this by adding some painstaking highlights with an artist opus size 00. Charlie says toes. And then you want me to paint the toes, or you want to see my toes? Because both are possible for some super chats. Right, your choices are, ladies and gentlemen, we have the guns, we have the plasma, and we have the Vulcan Megavolta. We have the armor plates that we haven't done yet. So these 3 spare armor plates, or we have the legs. You want me to paint the names of 54,549 subscribers on the Titan? In legible handwriting, I would guess. You're all saying guns. Are you saying guns so that we can do... this? I'm going to do both the guns at the same time if I do the guns. Do the legs now so you can enjoy painting the guns later on when tired. I haven't named the Titan yet. I'll let the biggest donator of the 24-hour stream do that. Titan McTitanface. So you're saying do the guns? Guns could be fun. Are you going to magnetize it? No. No, I'm going to glue them on. I mean, what I'll do is I'll glue the guns onto the body, and then I won't glue the body onto the legs, so it's in two pieces basically. But I'll glue the head on as well. Yeah, go on. We'll do the guns. So we'll move you out of the way, and then I'll have to look at you for a while. Right, let me look at what guns look like. Let me look at what guns look like. Okay, so how have they painted their guns? Because that's crucial to life. Warhound Titan guns. Images. There we go. That's just not a helpful picture at all. What about that one? Okay, interesting. So it's basically a case of what's mechanical and what's not. So like with Legio Solaria, the guns are red. That's how we get more red into the scheme. So this bit here is clearly like armored bit. So this bit right, this like this, and same on here. You've got this whole bit here like that. There's a bit of flash there that needs to come off. Go in here as well. I thought I spotted all of it earlier. I need a knife. There's a knife. Okay. Got it. So that makes things pretty easy. This one feels like it definitely goes on the left arm because of the gap here. So that's left and that one feels like right. That's probably how I'm going to do it because you can see the way it slopes away. Because it would look strange that way around. So it definitely goes that way around. So we're just going to get on with it. We're just going to start. Bile red. We'll start here on the plasma. And then we'll do the Vulcan Megabolter. quite a strange sensation for me, because normally I do these in complete reverse, like these walker models. I usually do them from the legs up, whereas this one I've done from the head down. It's not my usual MO. I'm not going to lie to you guys, earlier on, when I started, I was really nervous about putting that first brush load on. Now it just feels like it ain't nothing but a thing. Just like, what are you doing tonight? Oh, I'm just painting a Titan, you know. It is what it is. Like I do it all the time. There we go. One down. Let's start from this direction. I kind of wish there was a this size Ursus Claw. That would be fun. Okay. Battle red is just a lovely colour. It's the best colour in the world. So from my perspective, it feels sensible to do the backs of the guns first, to then do the fronts. That way I can hold them. See what I mean? Because this one will be a little bit tricky, so I'll have to hold it like that. But if I do all of that, and similarly on this one, if I do all of that, I can then flip it round and I can do that. That feels sensible to me. So that's what we're going to do. Ron Warriors, where are you? There you are. Good morning to you, Edna. I don't know the answer to that camo strike. The guns pretty much come as they are. There's not really much to build on them, as I recall from when I first opened them. The only thing I think you had to glue on the plasma was these things back here, the batteries. Right, Iron Warriors time. Here we go. I'm going to do up to this piston here on the underside. But other than that, that's as far forward as we're going to go on the plasma. Whereas on the rest of it, boosh. We're going to apply this over the top of, I think, all of it to begin with. Yeah, that's how I'm going to do it. Excluding those bundled cables just there. We're actually going to use Black Legion for those. A paint we haven't used in a while. But as you all know, one of my many favourites. That is, what red paint are you using? It is Bile Red. are we on? Got at least another hour of this stream to go before we pause for a minute and load up the second layer of it. Because YouTube, for those who don't know, YouTube will not archive streams that are longer than 12 hours. We don't want to lose tonight. How are we getting on? Yeah, we're doing pretty well here. I'm kind of just using the last bits of an old pot of Iron Warriors, and I'm being stubborn about not opening the next one. But I suspect if I did, it would be a little bit easier. I don't think I've ever concentrated on a paint job for as long as I have on this one. We've not had many, like, stops. I guess usually I'm being distracted by YouTube channels that I'm watching. Quite often streamers. Streaming Call of Duty. You'd think they'd at least warn you when you're approaching a limit. Yeah, you'd think that. I found out to my own detriment last time out with the Sylvaneth, as I've mentioned. So I got to, like, I think it was like 8 hours in, and then I was having connection issues. So I was like, I'm just going to restart the stream and see if that helps things. And it did. I restarted the stream. So the first part is there for everyone to see. But part 2 is not there. But it's there, but you can't watch it because YouTube doesn't hold it. So, and it's like, YouTube, man. And like, I get it. They can't just like host these monstrously sized things forever. But at the same time, it'd be nice to kind of have the ability to say, kind of the ability to choose. But then I suppose people would, because some people have like continuous streams going all the time, to play music or whatever. So I guess people would just upload these massive, files, archive. Good lord, archive these massive files that would just absolutely kill any server storage and things that they have. So I kind of get it, but at the same time, YouTube is me, bro. I thought we were friends. Invited you to my house. See, it's this bit that takes the longest because it's like, you made the correct choice to do this because I didn't prime these in black. I can't just dry brush these with the silver, and I don't want to then paint them black to then dry brush them with silver. So we're just doing it this way. There's quite a large surface area to do this with, but that's okay. It'll be satisfying when it's done. That's pretty good. So I'm just going to closely inspect this for bits that I've missed, of which there are a few. On the underside. Go. Right, I am going to stop stubbornly using this old pot, and I'm going to break out the new one. Wherever the hell that's gone. Don't tell me I don't have it. I know I bought one. There it is. See what I mean? There's just more paint in the pot for me to just grab. It's just that bit easier. I should have done the top ones first, really, but there you go. You know what I don't have is a spare pot of lead belcher, so if we run out of that, we're going to be in trouble. But I think we'll be alright, because we're literally just doing trim with lead belcher. Cool. There we go, so we'll just pop that down, and we can pick this one up. And we're going to do the backside of this one now. How's everyone else getting on? You all good? Is anyone falling asleep at their painting desks? My eyes haven't gotten heavy yet, which is good. To be honest, I don't really anticipate them getting all that heavy until maybe sort of 5 AM. Might be when I start to flag a little bit. That's usually, during a busy period, 5 AM is my bedtime. Because I'll have been filming from 9 PM. I mean, usually I've been filming during the day as well, but filming during the day is really annoying around here because it gets so noisy. Oh, good lord. I've done the short side first. Good night, Laura. You're almost done painting the armor trim on your tiny titans. Are we racing? Is that what's happening? I bet you're ahead of me. We're racing, Warhipster. You said that the winner gets the other one's Titan. I don't remember saying that. No, you're tired. You definitely said it. Alright. go. That is the rear of both guns painted. Well, not quite. Probably that bit there. Ugh. Wonder if there's enough Iron Warriors. Oh, yeah, that's what we're doing. Completely forgot what I was doing just for a second there. That is not a good sign. Though sometimes, you know, when I'm filming my videos, right, at this time of the night, if ever you think my video has taken a slightly weird turn, like it's just like, we're going to just suddenly start doing something that's not like, just like strange. It's often because in that scenario, I'm really like, kind of just like, my brain is just being like, I don't know what to do next. What would you do if you were really tired, Josh? Which you are. So what's the next thing you would do? And then that's when, like in those videos, you might be like, why has he gone from painting that to that? Like, that doesn't make any sense. But then, what you need is a tired brain to understand the choice. See what I mean? I'm hyper aware of any slightly longer blinks I might make now. Because that will indicate that I'm falling. Is fallen to the sleep demon. We must wake him. What are we on? 10 hours. 31 minutes. Anyone who's been on since we began, you have thrown in a huge showing. I agree with you, Jason. I've got the Iron Warriors down there as a base coat for them. That's the purpose of that. So that we can then throw some different metallics on there for a bit of variation. Just to kind of, you know, make it a little bit more interesting. But we get that on there as a good base coat, and then we can use other layers just over the top of the Iron Warriors, and it looks better. How are you getting on? Drying is what you're doing. Sneaking back on Captain Memories. Sneak? Smeagol shows hobbits his secret ways into Mordor, and he says sneak. What were you up to? Sneaking. 54,552 subscribers, 500 members, 325 likes on the stream. That is incredible work. You guys are the best. Love ya. Uh, Catching up on internet admin. Oh, don't want to have the wrong window open. Need that open so I can keep an eye on the time. 10 hours and 35 minutes. How are you getting on? Are you drying? Yeah, you're drying slowly but surely. Surely you could dry faster than this. I am drying, and don't call me Shirley. Alright, to keep things moving along, we should probably do our Blood Angles red shade on the red, shouldn't we? One sheet. 2 sheet. 3 sheet. 4 sheet. Does plenty. 3 in there. So it's a nice, powerful shade. Right, here we go. Did I start with this one? I did, didn't I? I don't want loads of this on my brush as I do this. Don't want streakiness. There we go. Lovely. Pretty good. Now we'll do this one, Problem Child. Pretty good. Just going to check in on the plasma, make sure it's not pooling up with. Yep, seems fine. Now we're going to do the other one. What colour are you doing the plasma coils? Probably blue. Because I like blue plasma. Which might be the boring choice, but it's my choice. That side looks alright. How about you? You still looking good? Yeah. Right, we'll go for some Castellax bronze on these bits back here. I wonder if we can finish the rear of the guns in this first part of the stream. That'd be really cool, wouldn't it? Because I would say that that would be exactly halfway. If we can get half the guns, the torso, and the head all done in the first 12-ish hours. Because I think the legs should be pretty simple, you see. Because they're mostly black, so all I need to do for them is I need to correct the black around the bottom. Then do our circular dry brush motion type thing of iron hand steel all over the top of it. I'm going to do this long cable here as well. Castellax bronze. So yeah, we'll just have to correct the black areas, then do our big dry brush, then shade it, then do our highlight dry brush. Except we'll need to put some variation in the legs, but there's not lots to go on there. There's like the carrot, there's like the what they're called, the pistons and things, but aside from that, there isn't a whole host of stuff to do. Okay. Should I do this panel back here as well? Yeah, might as well. Makes it look interesting, doesn't it? There we go. That half's looking pretty good. Anything on this side? No, not really. Got the cables on the underside, but we'll get to those. Good lord. Why am I rushing myself? We've got loads of time. We're not even halfway. We're just under halfway there in terms of time. Like I said, if I can get these done. I mean, I could almost just assemble those armor plates and stuff. That is a thing I could do, I suppose. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll... No. No. No, I won't do that. There's a good reason why not. We don't want to that early. Oh, I've been a fool. I'm going to have to create a bed of paints for this to sit on. So I don't end up touching the Castellax bronzy bits onto the painting there. Or the painting paper, I should say. So we're just going to balance that over here, like that. We are going to add a little bit of Castellax bronze over here. I'm going to add this over here on this bit. Like that. And then we've got the other side as well. Yeah. Which we will do this piston. The bronze. You should do this wire running along here. It's going to be facing inwards, so it doesn't need to be too different. But we'll do this little panel here, like that. We'll do that one as well. We won't do these wires, but we'll do that panel, and we will do that skull. Like that. Hoorah. That's looking pretty good. It would appear we've run out of music. So, someone, again, next super chat, or gifted, or indeed becoming a member, you can pick what the next one is, the next genre. For the next roughly 45 minutes. Ooh. Ooh. That's a bad and black. That's not useful to us. Surely, yeah. So I think what I need to do is I need to get these shaded. And then once those are shaded, we're pretty much good on that front, because then I can do those cables under there. Then we need to do the trim. Do I just do the trim now? See, the plasma's a little bit different, you see, because there's a lot of bosh. See what I mean? There's a lot of like kind of spare detail. Did I hear trim? Trim for 5,000? Could do the trim, I suppose. Definitely do the trim on this guy. This one's a little bit different because you see there's still all those extra details that I haven't done because there's still the tip of the barrel. This is the easier one to do though. So maybe if I just man up and do the other details. Yeah, I'll just do that. Come on, all progress is good progress. I'm going to pick some music. And we're going to go down like this. And we're going to go ridge. Nice, peaceful hip-hop to relax us in the wee hours of the morning. And if I time what I'm saying in time with the beat, it'll sound like I'm doing the song. Sometimes you just got to paint your Iron Warriors. Just gotta get up, get on with it. Accept that if you don't do it now, you still have to do it later. So that's quite an open space of metal there, so we're probably going to have to do 2 coats on that. But it is what it is. Too bad. That's where I completely balls it up on the next two. Do I have enough paint to do this bit? Just is the answer. I mean, you can if you want, Pete. And there's nothing stopping you, bro. Good. So I just need to do another quick squiz over these ammo crates, basically, with the Iron Warriors before we can do things like the trim on this one. We could probably do the trim on this one. However, one thing I have just noticed, and I hope there's a bit of paint still dry here, is we are just going to quickly get in there and get this bit done with the Iron Warriors, like that, because that will perfectly tie up in. Oh, that was close. The entire of the back half of the gun. Okay. What did I tell you? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the trim on Plasma Boy. Am I though? Oh god, indecision. Yes, because it means I won't have to use Agrak Surf Shaders many times. That is what I'm going to do. So we need Lead Belcher. I don't have glue. Yes, that is a reason to not be able to do it. Do you have loads of wishful thinking then? because you can sometimes put models together using wishful thinking. It's very difficult, and you have to believe in it more than you actually have to get any results. Are you still painting your trim, are you? I'm now back on trim. For what, the third time tonight? Oh, it's far too late to be concentrating on painting trim. He said, foreshadowingly. go. And a happy new year to you too, Abdul. I'm pretty sure you're not using bony matter right now. My wrists have become bony matter after painting the torso. I should really just focus on doing the Iron Warriors again on that bit. Do you know what? This Pro Modeler from Vallejo, Pro Modeler 2, has been an absolutely joy to work with tonight. It's the perfect size for just painting a Warhound, just getting it done, you know. Just Warhound tightening it up. It's been really good. I think it would have driven me mad if I tried to do this with a Citadel medium layer brush, which is of course somewhere on this desk. Is that you? Yeah. So there's my medium layer brush, and there's the Pro Modeler 2 as an example. So it's been really nice using this brush. I would recommend it, actually. I think this one. Okay, see you are all talking about brushes. This has just been a really good brush to work with. I really enjoyed it, like I said. I realised that I might have just said the same thing like 3 times there. You will forgive me that we are 11 hours and 11 minutes into our 24 hours, which I know feels like just a normal day, but I've been trying to provide entertainment, which is quite taxing on the brain, as well as getting it done. And I hope you've been enjoying this stream. Very satisfying when it just does that. It's very nice. Oh no. That was close. It's a much stronger silver colour on that now. Much better. Yeah, looking good. Fill a cap with bony matter and just drink it, baby. Will that save time? I mean, that will just knock me out till the morning. Nicholas, biggest fan of you, Warhipster. Thank you. When you get the miniatures, do you paint them just like on the covers, or do you have your videos with your own style too? Okay. I kind of shoot. I aim for box art quite a lot because it's generally the one that most people will watch. So if I go, hey, I painted this thing and it's purple and the colour of it is green, generally people won't watch that. So when it's something brand new, exciting, everyone is just consuming all of that content. Sometimes I will do it. So like with the Flesh Eater Court's army set, whilst I did do more Gaunt, which is a known colour scheme for the Flesh Eater Court. It's not the box art one that they do, but it is a chapter specific one, as it were. So it's like getting a box that has blue Space Marines on the front and painting it yellow, right? Painting Imperial Fists. For my Votan, I did them 100% my own thing, and they look like they've been sponsored by EE. Because it's yellow and green, basically. Yellow and teal, which is just EE branding. Last check-in before going to bed. Keep the hard work. I'll look forward to seeing the progress you've made in the morning. Thanks, Ricky. When you come back, we should be, sitting here going, "Hey, look, we've done the guns, we've done the armor, we're just doing the legs, and I want to sleep." No, not yet, Dale. How would you like those ones? I need to do some more of those CJ stuff. Problem is just having 10 models with which to do a load of different stuff. I wonder that too, Jason. I'm hoping they're not going to announce it in like 2 weeks. Just be like, "I bet you never saw this coming." I'll be like, It comes with its own base and everything. And it's like an inch taller and bigger and meatier. There's loads more detail on it. Chad, thank you very much for the $50 US. Because I can't send 69. Nice. Michigan's going to the Natty. Go blue. Hail. Love you, Josh. Michigan? Which sport are we talking about here? I want to celebrate with you. But thank you very much for the $50, buddy. That's very kind of you. Oh, it's college ball. Right, okay. So I haven't watched much college because it's hard to get it over here. The NFL has only started getting, a fair amount of coverage over here. I used to have to, beg, borrow, and steal to find it. When I was first getting into watching the NFL, which was annoying. But it's like these days you go, you guys don't even know how difficult it was. When I was young, you used to have watch it on Channel 5, and you'd maybe get 1 or 3 games, depending on whether they thought it was interesting enough. And then you would get possibly, you get the Super Bowl, that would always be on. But it was when I was an adult that Sky really started pushing it. The Lions are killing it too. Yeah, no, they've had an absolute barnstorming year. They've won the NFC North. I think. Is that right? I'm pretty certain they have. I saw Rogers the other day was like, he was like, of course I hate it. I don't hate the green and gold. And I was like, yeah, but you went to the Jets to blow out your knee, so. That didn't happen in Green Bay, but it happened in New York, so enjoy that decision. I know it's probably the wrong crowd, but especially if Chad's here as a Lions fan. Aaron Rodgers, love him or hate him. Because I used to love him, and then he got weird in the last few years, and I'm just like, oh, I wish you'd stop. The Jaguars will be a UK team by 2030. See, look, a UK team would be nice, but I just don't know if there is enough to sustain 8 games. Well, it'd be 9, wouldn't it now? Eight or 9 games a season. He was always weird. I know, but man, that man could play football. I think you could say that his time in Green Bay was successful from a personal point of view, but I would argue that I don't think he ever I don't think I think we'll look back on him as having missed the true potential of Aaron Rodgers, I think. And I don't think that's his fault. I think that's Green Bay's fault at times for not putting the right personnel around him. And occasionally, he just sort of disappeared in the odd game. A lot of the time he would put the team on his back, I believe. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you could. I mean, he'll go to the Hall of Fame, but and he's got numerous personal accolades. But is it really worth it if you only retire with 1 Super Bowl ring? Especially when you were that good, I mean, this Jordan Love kid looks really good. He's been quite fun to watch. Philip Rivers come to mind. Yeah, another great example of a quarterback that you kind of just feel just like didn't ever reach his potential. Hello, Mr. Boob. What are you doing up at this time? Yes, I am still going very strong. Painting the guns at the minute. See you in the morning, Captain Mannering. So update for those of you who are just joining, we are going to be stopping this stream and doing a new one in a minute because YouTube won't retain more than 12 hours of stream, so I need to restart the stream basically. But so far in 12 hours we have done the torso, we have done the head, we have done the base coats on roughly half of the guns. We need to add some shades and stuff, and obviously we need to do the other half of them. But we've done this much of base coating on the plasma. I'm just waiting for metallics to dry really at this point. Reacher I would recommend. Reacher is very good. It's an excellent TV show. We've done this much with the Vulcan. Waiting for these sticky metallics to dry because they're not quite dry. Right, so can I Is that Rune Lord on the tanks? What, on the back of the gun? There, that's Castellax bronze. This one. It's Castellax. Haven't used any Rune Lord bronze tonight, actually. Okay, yes, I can do this. Right. So, I'm gonna quickly pop to the loo. And then I'm gonna come back, and then I'm gonna schedule part 2. I'm going to set up a redirect that will send you guys over there, and we'll go live for a second time, taking us into part 2 of the stream, because we've got exactly 33 minutes before we're going to run out of archivable stuff, basically. So I will see you in like 5-ish minutes or so. So be right back. we're back. We're all scheduled up. So for... where are we? I literally just did this. My memory is not what it once was. This one that goes live at 2:45. Yes. So now, go in here, we set up the redirect. Hide the tyrant's skull. So in a minute, I'm going to send you over to the other stream. And I would suspect, because it will be a new notification for a bunch of people who are awake at this time, particularly in the States, we might get joined by a number of people. So be nice. I came back armed with chocolate as well. I deserve it. I'm impressed with my rig, having managed 11 hours and 35 minutes with no dropped frames. And I've tempted fate twice now. These should be dry enough to shade in a minute. We'll do the shin plates and stuff after this. After the guns, I mean. And we'll do the legs last. That's what we'll do. Pete, Tale of Many Warhipsters is for everybody and anybody. It's not just for good painters. It's just for painters. I think there's a lot of people who would say that they're not very good painters, but they submit to the thing. And I will always say to them what I say to everybody who thinks they're not a good painter. I will say to you that if you think you're a bad painter, remember, you've done something that roughly 95% of the population of Earth has not done, which is paint miniatures. If you've put paint on a miniature, you are a better painter than most of the population of Earth. And that's it. That's all. That's all. That is all. That's all you need to know. I would also say that you're probably a much better painter than you think you are. Like, because I think, at times, I'm a bad painter. I don't think I'm very good, especially when everybody in the commenting section is telling me that I'm not very good. I can show you some of my really old ones as well, and that's part of what I want to do with a video coming up, which I'm going to finish writing this weekend. Good morning from Walsall. Just jumped on to see how you were getting on and thought you might want to clean your glasses. The lenses look a bit matte in the lighting. You could be right there. Ooh. Yes. That is a very good suggestion. Thank you. Do I have a cloth nearby or to hand with which to do said cleaning? I do not. So I'm going to have to use the edge of my shirt. What is your top 3 favourite chapters? Mine is Lamenters, Astral Claws and the Soul Drinkers. Mine would be the Blood Angels, the Flesh Tearers, and then the Blood Angels again. I love the Blood Angels, man, what can I say? If I had to pick non-Blood Angels, I'd probably say Ultramarines are definitely up there. I think they're really cool, especially from the Legion days. Yeah, they're sick. I really like the Dark Krakens because I just really like their scheme. I think the Emperor's Spears scheme is pretty cool as well. Dark Angels are up there for me, but I hate playing with them because everyone makes the same old jokes. Oh, don't you think about chaos? So you know, there's that. Right, we are nearing the end of part 1. Who is your favourite pre-heresy legion? I like the World Eaters, Emperor's Children, and the Iron Warriors. Favourite pre-heresy legion are the Lunar Wolves. I really like that Loken and Torgadon and that lot. I'm a big fan of them. That's why I'm so glad Loken made it so far in the heresy, although I don't know if we know what happens to him yet. I'm not up to date on the siege. I think the Raptors is a pretty cool scheme as well. I love the concept of the Raven Guard, I just don't think they execute very well in their particular model range. They're one that I would like to see have their Primarch return and then have a whole range of stealthy boys. I don't see why not, Ivan. Might help them with their luck issues. Okay, right. So, guys. If you want to continue watching, here is the next link. So this is part 2. So head over there, because I'm going to end this one, redirect anybody who's just sort of got this on in the background. It should automatically send you there, and then we're going to go live immediately at the second version as well. Like I said, this is because YouTube will not archive videos if they're longer than 12 hours, so we can't just have a full 24 hours in one place. So we will be back in about a minute and 15 seconds. So this has been an unbelievable part 1. Let's make an unbelievable part 2. See you guys in just a minute. Love you very much. Bye.